Going. Right, so recap. Here we are, we're doing a recap. Last night we lost a 1v1 with the flatline in close combat. We were a little bit nervous because my movement's a little bit off still. I can't quite get into the pounce into the fight as quick as I want to. I'm about a second and a half off. We lost a 1v1 with the flatline. So that was hip firing. Obviously we used to play controller, which is aim assist when you hip fire. Do you know what I mean? Kind of gets involved a little bit. So we realized we lost a 1v1 last night because we weren't too sure about the range. But then we won the champion spot with the flatline on hipfire again. But she was like one shot. I'm not sure. So I might have to reiterate that game last night and see the distances because I got a feeling there might be distances that you can't hip fire very well. I don't know. I'm going to go and try it tonight. I mucked about with the what was it? The Volt and the Spitfire and the 3-1 on hipfire. Obviously, I played on console with a controller, so I was very disconfident with the hipfire with the lag I had. But obviously, aim assist does do stuff. Proven last night, I lost a 1v1. I should have won it, really. But it is what it is. So I'll have a little go on the flatline. I don't overplay this game anymore. I don't over practice it anymore. I stopped practicing about 4 years ago when I realized the player base had no common sense, game sense, you know. So I did the tips instead to help them, you know. So they might learn what height advantage is. They might learn the power of a head glitch. They might learn the power of a height advantage and a head glitch. They might learn the power of how to control space and the communication and the angles and the bait tactics, you know. So that's why I started doing that. So we stopped practicing at that time because obviously I'm not interested in trying to be a high level player on a game. I don't like wasting my energy on games, you know, or things, you know. If somebody doesn't want to be the best they can be with grinding and practicing and improving, obviously I'm not going to waste my time with a player. Do you know what I mean? And I don't find players at that level unless you're playing at high level, and that means you've got to dedicate all your human time, probably playing about 7 hours a day every day on a game, trying to grind it. And this game's 6 years old for me now. I wouldn't want to grind this. I think I'm a little bit far behind. I think if I was to, well, put it this way: if you give me another game to play, I wouldn't want to grind it. I'd play it, but I wouldn't want to grind it. You give me this one to say, look, you got the two players that you've been going on about for years. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'd grind it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'd grind it again, you know, in the sense of the rank thing, to push to pred, to push against higher lobbies, to play against higher players, to micro, what would you call it? Micro tweak parts of my game that need improvement. Maybe my movement needs improvement at that height, with that level. You know what I mean? In other words, I need to break camera better, so I need to be better at some wall jumps, some hills or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Wall jump hills, and then tap strafing and stuff like that. You know, so I could possibly do it on this game. Like, so, gotta understand, I'm 50 plus now, so I've wasted enough time on games with people. You don't forget, you're also grinding. You're going to have cheaters, and I'm prepared that I'm going to face cheaters, and I'm prepared to tighten my space control up with my team, be a much better team player with my team to deal with the cheaters. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, crazy aimbots that are just silly aimbots that stand out a mile. You can't do much about that when it's from the other side of the map. I'm not on about that, but you can beat a cheater who's in front of you. Just takes better teamwork. And obviously, finding players on this game is, I've never had a player that I'd want to add as a friend and think about playing with. Do you know what I mean? So, but obviously the pro scene, quite a few of the squads up there play that style. But like I said, I'm not at that level to play with those people. So I'd like to play with somebody at my level and we get that level or get close to that level, play the edge of that level. Do you know what I mean? Which is fine. I'm 52, you know? So it proves my coaching works or my tips work or whatever, you know? It proves that this is the right way to play. So I don't know. Obviously, a new game I can play Arc Raiders a little bit, but it's not very competitive. It's not me. I was thinking about playing it tonight, and I was thinking about, I am not ready yet for this, but I would need what's it called? The revive tool. And then I can maybe go around killing people that are killing people. And then I can revive the person who got downed by the person who's going around being evil. Do you know what I mean? And I can kill them. So I thought about that. I could do that on that game. That might feed me for a bit because I can beat up the bullies. Do you know what I mean? I can kill the bullies in the game. So the bad guys, you know? That's all I want to do, you know? But yeah, so I thought about that, possibly doing that, but I don't know if that's possible on that game. If it's something that randomly might happen in the game now and again, and I come across it, or can I actually play the game that way? I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. So that's that said and done. I'm just launching my chat now. The controller last night was sticking as well. Brand new controller, the plastic sticking, sadly. So we're still playing Watson, which is a little bit awkward. With my movement not as good as it was on controller. What's happened to my what's happened to my YouTube? Oh, it's history, that's why. Let's go on my channel. Let's have a look at my channel. YouTube Studio. Give yourself a thumbs up. Hello, Sanario. Did you get Diamond, did you? Did you get Diamond, did you? How long you been playing? I didn't think you were playing ranked. I didn't think you were playing ranked. Look at that. That's my pinned message, not aimed at you. Putting that up for the idiots that are watching me and they're not leaving a like. So you get a couple of people watching me for quite a while and they never leave a thumbs up. So I think they're here for hating. So when did you start playing? How many games have you played? I thought you weren't playing Apex. You just come back a couple of what was it about? I just did that. So yeah. How many games did you play to get into ranked? I am Plat 2 last night. I was there last night when I started on Plat 3. Round about here, I'd say. About here. Last night. And I got to here on Plat 2. So, okay. What rank did you start at then? Oh, were you? How were you Plat 1 then if you hadn't been playing? I came back when I saw you, then I went, so you started at Plat 1? Your rank was set at Plat 1 already? Really? I think I was in silver. I think I started at gold 4, I think. It's over, did you? Perfect. So you were playing then before you spoke to me. I thought you only just started playing Apex again when you spoke to me. Right. So you were playing before. Okay. I'm always interested in the time it takes people. Do you know what I mean? You can kind of tell how good somebody is by how quick they do something. Not all the time because I fuck about, you know. I do more teamwork. I don't play for me KP. I do more of the teamwork side of it. I do more the battle royale side of it. Some people play for the KP. They don't. Fair play. I'm forcing myself to play. I said I'd use Watson this season, which is making it a bit awkward. So I forced myself to use Watson, which does make it a bit awkward. There's been a few times where I could have done with Octane. Many, at least 15, 20 times I could have done with Octane. You know, it's cost me a few games, definitely not being a bit of a mobility legend, but that's playing with randoms, you know what I mean? That do stupid shit. Ah, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, fair play. So I did that. So we're going to look at our revives. Did we get any revives last night in that one? We've got 2 respawns, no revives. So, what am I doing? Need 642 revives, and we've hit our 10k. So we're getting there. I reckon I'll get another. I probably need about 500 plus when the new season starts. So I'm getting close to my 10k. I got me 10k there. I got me 10k there. I'd like to get diamond on PC the first season I played. Not that I've been trying, but I've realised I was basically grabbing diamond easily, which proved my tips work. And all you do is play with 3 people that are diamond, and then you're all masters. I just kept hitting diamond really easily, you know? You played 100, have you? How's that diamond going for you? And obviously this season, we've got, look at this, we've been doing rank revive grinds. 130 revives, 130 kills. How's about that? 120, we got to get that one up to 130. We got to get 3 respawns in. That's 130, 130, 130. That's brilliant. Diamond. Do you find yourself getting a bit slightly better teammate now because you're in diamond? I had assholes last night. I had somebody go. I was just about to craft them, right? I had like 27 damage. I crafted them because they died. They went a different way than I did. So, and then they were typing shit about my damage, and I'm just about to craft them, bring them back into the game, and they were shit talking me. Fucking idiots, man. I'm drafting them. I'm literally about. Are you? Well, fair play. Play with me in what's his name? What legend you using at the moment? What legend have you been using? Sorry, I mean. So, what legend have you been using most of the season? I've been using Watson literally 95% of the time. Depends how the system works, doesn't it? You know what I mean? If you get reset and you only get reset back to plat, you can get it next season, but sometimes lifeline. Anyway, how would you find in Watson? I struggle on keyboard with her. I find her better on controller. We lost a 1v1 last night with a flatline, so we're gonna have a quick go on the flatline just to see what the because I played with aim assist for a few years, didn't I? Now I gotta try and learn kind of how to play. So problem is you can't really see it. See that? I'm missing. Yeah, it's spreading out. See, look. Oh my gosh, it is spreading. I knew it was spreading last night. I was shooting around this enemy. Should have just ADS'd inside. I tried to fucking hit fire him, thinking I'd kill him. I missed all the shots. Yeah, no, that's spread out. Look at that. Well, that's not too bad. What happens when you hold the trigger down? No, I don't understand. I didn't understand how I fucking couldn't kill him. Didn't get a hit. I was shooting like probably about this distance, and I lost it. And he was injured as well. Not moving though, so. That's what happened last night. It wasn't that far though. It's probably about this far. The controller's broke as well, I've realised. If I struggle, you can help me get into diamond. I'm gonna play ranked tonight.
Time for an upgrade.
I don't know what happened last night. He was there, and my bullet was going there and there. I was just fucking missing him. Plus I was strafing. Just saved me playing with a random sometimes. Played with Lewis a few times. I think he's nearly diamond.
An upgrade would be energizing.
There, look, I just missed then. So when I'm running forward, that spreads your aim out. Okay. Going back spreads your aim out. Going forward doesn't spread your aim out. Yeah, it does, look. Going back spreads your aim out. And that's what I maybe was doing. It just got a bit closer. I wasn't this close.
I'm at some max level.
I was about this far. So we figured it out now anyway.
I'm at a disadvantage.
It is what it is. Change legend, return to lobby. Go. I could play the... Do you get your own guns on this mode or not? Or do you have to pick loot? I can't remember. Play that. Get a warm up. Well, at least you get your diamond thing, your halo. You got your diamond halo.
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
I'm trying to get Lewis back in.
I
I
keep
can
my
get
squad
some
mates in
slightly
committee.
easier RP. But every time I play with Lewis, it's always on bloody Storm Point.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
As jump master, I'll prepare for sudden death.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive
Attention.
result.
A wildcard slot has been unlocked. Attention. First blood.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Play next game if you want, Ava. Oh, it's gone diagonal again. Why? It's on a fucking... No, it's just gone diagonal again.
A subject landed near me. Be aware. Placing gas trap.
That's my title anyway. I didn't realize what my title is.
Getting shot at. Lay down to me.
At least you can revive.
Not even death can prevent me from completing my work.
I'm the last
help you,
standing
bud?
purple squad. I must keep my guard up.
Shields are recharging.
We've got to stay alive now for 2 seconds.
That was... The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating.
New kill leader appointed.
No worries. No worries.
I thought I'd reach
Floor
my
piece
end.
moving again. Sliding on the fucking floor.
I've returned. Subject down. Defense variable activated.
So close.
Kill all my...
Attention.
No! He can't get out the fucking door. Holy cockers. Gotta fucking do something about this thingy. I'm gonna have to get some blue tack. Bloody control. The keyboard keeps moving.
In
My vision is
progress.
clear.
Where's me caustic
Dying
gun?
outside the ring would be...
It's on me fences, baby! You got my... Is that my caustic's gas?
I
Bloody
took out
better
an
be. No,
enemy.
man.
We took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer to know.
Kill more right now. Lay down to me.
That was
Oh, look, I was going a bit diagonal there. Oh, two returns. So what is it? Windows key? Hit this. There is anti-micro. Open that. Oh, it's the wrong one, isn't it? No, we've got to open the other one. We've got to open that one. Where are we going? Diagonally too quick? Right, okay, so we'll hold it forward. And then it's hitting diagonal. See, look? Hold it forward. It's just hitting diagonally there. So we're going to just shift my thumb over a fraction. Yeah, we've just changed the forward direction. Right, then we'll go back into the game, wherever that is. And then we'll try again. It's hard to explain. It's like, if the controller stayed where it was, maybe I could get a muscle memory and my thumb would be perfectly in the right spot. Because things keep shifting, my thumb moves. So, I'm going to have to get some blue tack to hold the bloody keyboard down. The keyboard's the biggest problem. It keeps slipping. But if I put the feet up, it doesn't slip. But then it's on a weird angle. So, now it doesn't slip. But it's a very, very weird angle. We'll try it out, people. What is better for your hand? To be flat like that, playing kind of like this, or on a diagonal like that, and pushing against a diagonal? Is that good for my hands? Don't forget, I'm 52. I'm not 20. Do you know what I mean? I've already got joint pains. I don't want to fuck my hands up. I need my hands, people.
Electrons aren't the biggest part of an atom, but they carry its spark.
you're gonna be a gamer, you need your hands. If you're gonna be a handyman, you need your fucking hands. The clue is in the name. Handyman. Hand people. Handyman. If you're gonna be a singer, you don't need your hands. But we're not gonna be a singers. We're just gonna muck about with some singing now and again. Why me? Why me? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I've never played this game. Do I go down here or not? Where do I go? Oh no, they're gonna shout at me. They're gonna put the mics on. No, because I've muted everybody because I have fucking dickheads last night. Absolute fucking dickheads. So they're all fucking muted again. Fuck the wankers. Worst player base in any history of any game that I've ever fucking
Reinforcing my shield.
Replicator here. Why hasn't everyone used it?
Get to practice our recoil, whatever it's called, the hit firing class.
Just topping up my shield.
Whoa. I'm flying right now. Down. Nobody loaded. Opponent here. Guns up. Enemy down. I'm the kill leader. Fear me.
1 minute. Rings close by.
I'm recharging my shield. My mobile shields take a turn.
Someone's cruising for a bruising in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them?
I'm down. I'm down.
Oh, and we traded.
And another one down.
No, you bitches. We got some practice with the hit fire on the flatline there.
Hostile right. Contact with hostile.
Keyboard not set to blank. So we've got a little...
Supply bin over here.
Controllers is sticking, like the actual the joystick bit's sticking, so we've got to get in contact with the manufacturer about that. But the fucking keyboard moving all night long is fucking hell, man. Hurting my wrist. My wrist is always bending. It is recoil, never mind. Do you see his recoil then? It's on the wrong fucking screen again.
Keep calm and don't blow a fuse.
One thing is certain. Someone will die. The pull toward disorder is relentless. I embrace it. Very well. Prepare for certain death. A target has landed in my proximity. Target landed me. Gas trap deployed.
Look like it. What a rush, am I right?
We should go over there.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
We have lost one. Pity. Subject down. Eye view. Killed one myself.
I got a gun, have I? Thought that was the bins.
Just a little shot in the surface. I'm ready to fight again. Replicator there. Use it while you can.
Incoming grenade. Target has landed in my proximity.
Just the two of us now. I'm
Seems
bleeding
I am the
out.
last one standing on this squad.
Fucking ain't got a gun.
Every shot matters.
Just trying to warm up, man. I need a gun. Don't want to go into diamond, go into rank straight away.
I am back to study.
Last
my
night I went in a bit
subjects
too
further.
early and I didn't play very. My confidence was low for about 4 games.
Killed one myself.
Obviously I'm on a new info.
Just a little shot in the surface. I'm ready to fight again.
Firing.
Attention.
Oh yeah, we got a problem now. So now my fingers are in different spots. Ah shit. Yeah, this is gonna cause a problem. Yeah, right, it's causing a problem.
Subjects.
I can't press that key anymore because of the diagonal of the keyboard.
We're being attacked by 2 different squads. Cracked the subject. We're being attacked by 2 different squads. Gas trap deployed. Right down me. We're taking a deep breath.
Récupère.
Trap set and waiting.
Oh, what? Why did he always steal me? Do you see how hard it is when a teammate is next to his teammate? He was only a half a second away from nothing, but I've lost the second fight. And that is not even a genuine teamwork moment for him. It's random, but just shows how powerful it is when you actually get people playing side by side, playing line of sights.
I am.
You can't
Gas trap
win
deployed. Reloading. I still see everything.
until your teammates are doing line of sight.
Attention.
Taking
The
damage.
kill leader has
Being
been
attacked by
eliminated.
2. They downed me.
That way. Come on.
Fucking hell.
Yes. Bird's eye view.
You're fucking done.
I am back to study my subjects further. I have been a second.
You fucking double beaks, are you serious?
Shattered a subject's shield. Cracked it.
Just topping up my shields.
Teamwork again. I can't shoot him and shoot him. Look at me trying to figure out who I can shoot. You know what I mean? Teamwork. I shoot the one in front. I can't shoot the one on my blind left. Do you know what I mean? I know he's there, but I can't shoot him and in.
Subject deceased. I'm down. We have lost one.
What a fucking gun I like.
I downed an adversary. Just a weapon. I took down someone else.
We have eliminated the kill.
Neutralized. All by myself. I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evil to win.
Kill.
sort that one out. Delay on that one. Staying alive, isn't he?
Yes. Getting shot at. I have also I still see it. Noxious gas deployed.
Just a little shot. Stay safe. That enemy shield is open. Fini.
Bird's eye view.
Recharging my shields.
Look over there.
1 minute. Rings close by.
I have been brought back. My research continues.
Let's go there.
I am back to study my subjects further.
I don't know what this one did. This pad.
The ring isn't very far. Remain the focus.
Spoken. Fini.
Oh shit! I got 2 light energy guns. Didn't realize.
30 seconds till ring closure. We're so close.
Another variable from
Attention.
the lab
The
rats.
kill leader has been eliminated.
Practice subject.
Rings right there. 10 seconds.
Reloading. My vision is clear.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We are all
I'm in trouble.
one firing at us. Deploying
Enemy in sight.
variable. Introducing
Oh, he's fucking one shot.
subject.
Just top in the
No, no, he's waiting for me. Let me try, let me try. Please let me try.
Oh man, I hope I got all that on camera.
Killed one myself.
I'll stick staying alive for us, I think, quite a bit.
Examining that area. Independent variable.
I lost me Jenny straight away on that burner. I was wondering if it would do anything.
Stay safe. Laying fences.
Kill leader eliminated.
Waiting for Caustic. He's been waiting for us loads of
I
times.
control death.
Got to return the
Does not
favour,
control
people.
me.
I see somebody.
I am back to study my subjects further.
See if we can get on that roof from where they are.
I am back to study my subjects further. Reloading. Cracked a subject.
We're going to get over there then without dying. We're getting beamed.
Squad. Come on, this way. Adversary over there. I see somebody.
Shields are
think they want to be champion. I want to fight.
Warning. Ring closing.
Okay.
Find ourselves inside time.
I see that, mate. We're dead,
man.
so let's get dead quicker so I can maybe respawn on these. That's my thinking then. Get in with a beam!
Taking fire.
It's the fucking Rampart squad, isn't it? We land behind the Rampart squad.
I'll be over there. I've spotted an enemy.
Gas trap deployed. Incoming grenade.
Shot me from the left, man. I would have done these. I would have used their Rampart. Fucking shit! Fucking shit!
Subject down. Breathe. Down to another subject.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Cracked a subject. Killed one myself. Have to wait. I still see
2 enemy teams left.
whole squad wiped. One less variable to subject spotted.
Recharging my shields.
Epic. Trap set and waiting.
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Opponent aware. I'm fencing.
Avoid this location. Taking fire. Subject down. Recharging shields. Subject deceased. They downed me.
I want to help me
The
Caustic.
last standing from the squad.
I was going to help me Caustic. Damn it. He helped me. I don't care about damage and all that shit. That's for fucking ego problem people. Man. I wanted to help the Caustic. Well done, Caustic. One of the best Caustics I've ever had. Well done to you, buddy. Well done, mate. I've had a real Caustic at last, eh? Kept staying alive, using his barrels, using his legend correctly. Do you know how rare that is to get people to fucking just use the basics of their legend? Do you know what I mean? You used to play with Watsons and they wouldn't put a fence up, and then you get an enemy comes through behind and shoots you in the back. Why didn't you put a fence up? Do you know what I mean? It's like, got any tips for Watson? People used to ask me. Put some fences up, and they're like, going, yeah, obvious. Well, they never do. They never put any fences up. They walk past doors and they don't turn around and put a fence across it. You know what I mean? They don't ever do it. You know, they'll wait until they camp a building, then they'll start putting fences up, but they won't actually put fences up. So a Caustic there is actually staying alive because he's not got the mobility legend. He's not got some crazy wraith or whatever. Do you know what I mean? He's using his legend correctly. So fair play to him. Do you know what I mean? Fair play to him. It's like me, I'm a Watson. I don't try and send as a Watson. I try and defend the space with Watson. If I can. I think she's a little bit more awkward on M and K though, I'd say. We've had a little warm up. Let's slow it down. And then we'll go and do some ranked. Let's cancel that and just see what the rank map is. Fucking Storm Point. For fuck's sake. Shit. Come on now. There's one map of Storm Point and then we're gonna... I don't want to play ranked. I don't like that map with randoms. I got Watson on Storm Point. Come on, man. Come on. If your teammates don't want to play ring, you're fucked with Watson on that map. Pissed off, we'll have to take Octane. We're probably going to do a bit of Caustic next season. Possibly Newcastle. Possibly Gibby. Octane and Wraith.
Each choice changes everything.
We want to hit the 10k revives with normal legends. We didn't really use Newcastle. We've never really used Lifeline. We've hardly used Gibby. These are like really easy to revive with, so you know what I mean? I've just revived with Wraith and Octane mainly. And Pathfinder.
Introducing your champion.
And Watson. And a bit of Caustic now and again, but not a lot of Caustic. I'd like to play Caustic, but not with the randoms.
Trust me, I know the ring best.
Oh dear. We've not got a teammate. Don't you want to play with me? Why not?
You
Do you not like me? I thought you could hit that. That shows how many times I've tried to land crazy hot.
Target landed near me.
Let's go over here. Grenade out.
Oh, this is normal, isn't it? Fucking not fair.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evil to win.
I knew I heard footsteps. I forgot there's a bloody oak in there. Wasn't our teammate just there? Here we come 21st. We are the worst team in the history of this game. We come 21st. 21st we just came. We are shit.
Let's displace
It's
here.
only 20 squads. We come 21st. We're shit.
We should head this way.
You play recklessly. I like that.
My healthier one. Alright, Riku. One more of these and then we'll go and play some ranked. I want to kind of have a warm up, really, because I didn't have a warm up last night. It's only about 5 games to get going.
Enemy spotted.
They call me the Eye of the Storm.
Used to think this place was something else. Didn't know the half of it.
Oh, aye, there's research afoot.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
Is it me? You can fly
Over
people.
there, dears.
It's only public.
For science.
You ain't got that problem on ranked anymore. The worst problem with your ranked teammates was they'd land hot and die straight away. Now you've got your own point of interest. At least you get a teammate maybe to top 17 now. There's no guaranteed your teammates are dead first all the time. That's what it was like for me. Fucking first people on the server were dead were my 2 randoms. Fucking shitters. Oh my gosh, I nearly fell off. Just blew my nose. Why shouldn't you blow your nose, people? Because it makes your ear pop. Oh, we're tempted. I'm gonna do...
Attention. Round 1.
No!
Opponent over here.
Oh, see what I mean?
One minute. Rings close by.
My teammates helping me. Teammates down to me, please.
I would have kicked your ass even without metal legs.
We had a decent player on rank the other night. First player in years, probably 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, a really good player, and he communicated as well.
Eye sharp, the ring's near, and closing in 30.
I forced myself to play some rank now. It's 6 days.
This team will be landing at...
It's time to impress.
Fuses set and capacitors charged.
Hey, let's go already.
Introducing your champion.
I'll break your heart, and then I'll break everything else.
Well, here now.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Do we only get one, do we? Don't understand all this shit. Fucking... I'm not great enough with the mouse yet to trust my peacekeeping skills.
Let's open this gravity cannon. Over there looks fun.
Early for me, guys. Sorry, I didn't know.
Rápido, rápido.
They're already in there fighting, and I'm gonna do something crazy now. Just fuck it, I'm going the slow way.
Broke their shield now. Enemy down.
Can't do much about that.
Attention. First
Ah, I'm hit. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Charging shields.
in progress.
Gonna do my best here, Shay. Don't judge, okay?
And they at least play together.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy down.
Out for the count.
I've enhanced the weapon. You're on your feet.
We'll let them get. At least I'm staying alive in case they fuck it up. I can maybe survive.
Adversary near me. I've broken enemy shield.
Let's go this way.
The enemy is here.
Let's defend here.
Reloading. Planting fences. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Fence placed.
Making contact with enemy. You follow them now, alright?
Reloading. The enemy is here.
Let's explore this way.
Throwing an arc star. Enemy right here.
Contact.
Enemy very close. Enemy very close.
Let's go
Enemy right here.
Charging on my shields.
Broke their shield now.
Yo, I'm cracking.
Contact.
Taking fire. Down that one.
Making contact with enemy.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
One shot.
I see an enemy.
It's
That way.
So we just get our teammate back and we play the game. Do you know what I mean? Don't do anything silly.
Zoot, I think I hear an enemy this way.
That's an accident.
Faster, faster, faster.
Let's go that way.
Yo, got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
That way.
Going one of
Come
those
on.
respawn beacon thingies.
Oh, he's already spawning. Fair play.
I spotted an enemy. Let's go there. Healing my wounds. This way. Let's go.
That tower's going up, amigos.
Come on. This way.
I've got
Sweet. This baby's looking
Extra
even
survival.
dead.
Firepower.
Un momento. Healing.
Let's go far. Replicator on its way
I
down.
think I... Let's go that way.
Faster, faster, faster. Getting held back.
You've done good, Doc. Come on back now.
TV in the background's doing my day.
Hit the ejector seat.
Are you wasting your pad, mate? Stop wasting your pad. Fucking idiots, man. Gets in trouble on that other side now. He's fucked.
We've got 1 minute, and the ring is far. Just how I like it.
should move here.
New kill leader appointed.
A new ping button, so it's a bit too easy to press.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
I need heavy ammo.
I'm not very good at pinging.
Let's go. That way.
My pings, man. I bet they're fucking raging. This fucking guy pinging. I don't know, guys.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Rings moving.
I wouldn't shoot, just rotate, yeah?
Hostile right here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Target over there.
Bring up the squad. Go faster.
Like I said, I wouldn't shoot, I would just rotate.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy! Over there!
Someone's out there. Throwing jump pad.
I see an opponent! There's a new kill leader.
There's another squad. I'm down. I actually got hit.
Just giving my shields a recharge. You and me now.
I'm looking for loot here.
Move their shields now.
Let's go there.
Reload. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shields a recharge. Got my halo here. Come in the shield. Don't stay with me. Incoming. Just a script. 1 sec.
This is the next ring. Enemy rings. I'm in trouble.
Well, you gotta get in the fucking ring. I said rotate, don't shoot, rotate. Waste of fucking time. Fucking damage. Fucking on. Fucking player base. Fucking damage badge. Got people on the roof sniping the shit out of you in all that open space. Like I said, I do not want to play Storm Point with fucking random. They haven't got a clue where they should fight and where they shouldn't. There's too much open space. Fucking nudes. We should have took that house that they took. We should have worked our way into the ring as a squad, and then we would have survived anybody that we would have met. That squad that sniped me at the end, I bet you they weren't there if we didn't take that fight. We would have moved to that spot earlier. We would have got to that spot, like I said. But do you get damage when you do that, people? No. Is that why maybe I don't get that much damage? Because I'm trying to play Battle Royale as well, not just trying to play damage. Because all damage does is get your fucking teammates in trouble. And we've seen how skilled skillless my teammates are over the majority of the fucking 50, 60,000 randoms that I've had. Would I want to get them in trouble and shoot my gun off just to get me some damage? And now they're shot in the back because I didn't know where the other teammate was, the enemy was. No. But do your randoms think that about you? No. Why is that? Because they've been brought up on a damage game. I was brought up on real competitive games. Not this shit. Waste of fucking quarter of an hour. Because of a teammate. Fucking random again.
Respect your elders.
Lifeline would have jump padded, I would have sent.
Interfere with their electrical
Didn't.
signals.
I ain't sent it. I did my best as I could with that little Spitfire. We haven't actually got our strong glasses on. We weren't actually seeing them very well down there, I must admit. We are playing ranked, aren't we? Put me stronger glasses on. Forgot about that bit. I didn't see him. I seen him, but I didn't see him. It was like a little over blur. Maybe I would have hit one once, still would have lost the fight. Anybody who sticks a jump pad down to get to the fucking dinosaur doors, and you might get in trouble down below, is stupid. Do you know what I mean? As soon as you go for that double door, you might get in trouble, and you need your jump pad. And he's already pissed it away, just getting to the double doors. Pointless.
Next ring's far. Don't tell me you're
Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
Bite down, Susie. A minute's ticking.
Back
We're
here.
aiming to live,
Level
let's
2.
not foul it up.
One button, we're accidentally pressing it sometimes, so that is a problem for my teammates. Other people wouldn't give a fuck, but I do. I'm trying to perfect my game, settings on my game. So I do want to play other games. I can quickly switch into it with this setup that I've got. And most people just play default, you know what I mean? AWSD, settings are always the same in all their games. I don't, I got a modded controller. So I need to figure out what my settings are, sorry, not play. Got to figure out how to set this up so I feel
Enhance the weapon.
comfortable on this game, and I can transfer, because this game's quite fast. So if I can do okay-ish on this game, I can transfer this to any game. That's what I'm trying to do. While everybody's trying to get damage, I'm trying to perfect my future. I don't care about my ego.
Just to think they feared me before.
Bitch, baby.
I sense you. Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it. Shield battery here.
Chill, mates. Just grabbed him. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Not the ideal combo to use, but we just want to get some points, so we're using what guns we're familiar with at the moment.
Supplies coming in.
Don't think we're going to be coming back here, are we? Do with a Phoenix kit.
Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companions.
I don't know where the ring is. Oh, I need a light mag. So that's back button. Ping.
I need an extended light mag.
Game's afoot.
Better. It pings the armory, does it, when you ask for that?
Long live the champion.
Yo, respawn beacon there.
Did the armory go? It just pinged the armory for me. Where the fuck's it gone? I gotta stay with him in case you get in trouble. I was gonna loot that over there and maybe I'll get a stock out of it. Maybe I'll get a light mag out of it. This is what makes this game satisfying, is the slides, you know what I mean? The rest of the game's a bit fucked up.
Starry here. Let's check out over there, mates.
You gonna press that Evo thing? I want to upgrade my gun, but they're fucking dipping from it again.
No level up would be complete without an upgrade. Excellent. I have an
We
upgrade.
need that. I should have took the other thing, really. Onto the habit of swiping to the left.
My weapon is enhanced. And to think they
Look at you, fucking heavy gun things back there, but you're running forward like you're gonna take a fight. So I am trying to stay with you. Get a Phoenix cat out of here at least.
Voila. Extra
No.
supplies ready.
Bitches.
Shield battery here.
There's an enemy over
Shield
there.
battery here.
Where are we going? To the house? Should go to the points of interest, to the points of interest, to the points of interest. And you've got angles. Why did you shoot your gun?
Extra supplies in this bin.
Where's that fucking armory then?
Got a full OT.
It pinged one, didn't it? Don't shoot early, otherwise you waste a surprise and you gotta cover that open ground to get to the windows and the doors. Don't be stupid. Let's see how good this player is. He's pinged that there's enemy. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Kill leader aborted.
We've got a new kill leader.
I like that.
Incompetent amateur there. On speed notes? No. Being shot at.
Throwing an axe star.
Next week bar.
Oh my gosh, how did you not kill this fucker? Oh my gosh, what are you doing running that way when you haven't even done the other one? Oh my god. Oh, these fucking bots. Why have you ran past the guy you haven't even killed? Oh my gosh, they gotta bring in a no-fill. Oh my gosh, what are they doing, man? I thought they just knew that they killed two and they're sending the last. Oh my gosh. Fucking useless players. Right, we're gonna have to take a legend for us. I've gone right. No one went past my side. That means they went past their side. Fuck's sake, man. Arc starred my side. No one could get out of it. I put an arc star deeper on it. No one can move on that side. I pushed that side. My side is clear. It's their fucking side. They've ran past somebody. Fucking bots, man. Ugh. Right, fuck this shit. I want to play fucking Watson, but with these fucking players, man. I don't like playing this map with randoms. They haven't got a clue what they're doing. This is what happens when you have damage players in a game. They send with no thought process. There's no thought process. It's chase and send and shoot their gun. Well, where is the enemy? Is he on the left? How many's around his corner? Is there 3 or 2? Is there 1? If we killed 2, if we killed 1, how many have we killed? They just run in straight lines. Fucking straight lines. Octane last game, fucked off and died. In this game, they've gone and just sent past an enemy that is there. They've just walked past him. Fucking joke, man.
Pylon.
Did I get my legend or not? Where is Octane?
Break a leg.
Fucking believe
Mine
it.
are made of steel.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
See your imperfections in your enemies. This is your champion.
We got a game to win, and I just polished my shield.
An intelligence fighter would land there. Land there.
Got to get used to speedy boy now. Let's go over here. Let's loot the outer edge. In a way, if you don't loot here, you can slow their rotation, because people do like to loot on this game.
Now, wait.
But I'm gonna loot it, so it's done. And the enemy can't use the loot. Take the bolt. Take that, so they can't have that. If I was playing this game properly, that's what I would do. I would chuck all good barrels and shit that I see, or something.
I don't bite.
It's pointless playing the game properly unless you're at a high level. We lagging now, are we? Great, nice one.
I cracked an enemy shield.
There enemy over there? Oh, they've already pushed, have they? I didn't know. I've looted over here.
Target there.
Over here now, guys. You'll have to play your game over there. I'm not running over there for randoms anymore.
They're shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
Hey, I can always craft them.
Caught. I'm down.
One's down.
Limit target here.
Have I got a crafter?
I cracked an enemy shield.
Where's the crafter, people?
First blood.
Make it easier to see the bloody crafters.
New movement in progress.
We're already inside the next ring. The jump drive set. Recharging my shields.
Lay there.
Attention. Delivery.
Press that thingy on the way in, mate, or you're just gonna walk past it?
Yo, we should def
Yeah,
check
he's
out
gonna
that
walk
care
past it.
package.
Yeah, just gonna walk past him.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
I'm gonna have to go and press that. Make sure I ain't getting sent.
Yo, I leveled up. Choices, choices, choices.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, what are we doing? E, thick skin.
Great ribs.
Try to stim out and see how this legend works now. Much health gone? Stimming straight away again? You fucking serious?
Let's add to our collection of loot.
Wow.
Let's be honest, I'm the only real champion here.
Some fucking dickhead wants to go off and get his KP. We are now fucked now. We gotta try and craft him. Because of this fucking dick. Instead of concentrating on our game. wanted to nade it, but I'm not very good at my nade button. A bit damage, aren't we, people? Oh, it's all about the damage. Oh, it's all about the damage, people. Didn't need to do that. Don't need to give my position away. But we gotta get that damage, people.
Patience.
Gotta get that
I needed our
damage.
teammate's banner.
It's all about the damage. We could stim more, but obviously we're used to limiting our amount of stims.
Optics here. Mid-range. They tried to destroy me, but I keep coming back. Longbow DMR here. Dibs. Optics here. Sniper.
Round 2.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Storing point with randoms, man. It's pointless. It's a battle royale map.
There's
I
someone
saw
over
someone,
there.
and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Someone's out there. Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Perfect hit.
You might have landed on us, you did.
Shooting. Reloading. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Someone else is over there.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
I know I did.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from her. Reload 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over. Enemy
Yo,
down.
regroup there. Enemy squad's been through there already. Never mind. Let's check out over there.
Dropship over here.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Loads of squads left, guys. Let's just try and get some RP.
Attention, delivering care package.
Shops open. For VIPs only.
Is that a shot?
Care package incoming. Mama's got you now.
Turn my mic off now. Just gonna hide here a sec, guys, and turn my phone off.
A care package has touched down over there.
Spam call.
Death box over there. Let's use that gravity cannon, shall we?
Don't usually get one that time, I know.
Enemy far off.
Go faster.
You shoot when your teammate's going across the water like that, and you.
I got one crystal liquid here. here. Power booster. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Care package over there. Let's get on
Backpack
that.
here. Level 2. I found a little something extra. I'm under fire. Our whole squad isn't in them. Shooting. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Enemy down. Down. Moving in. Fire. Shattered an enemy shield.
It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Bad dudes over there.
Recharging shields. I cracked an enemy shield. Cut down an enemy. I'm under fire. I've been downed. Look here.
That one's out for the count.
The enemy is moving in. Move this way. It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Grabbed an upgrade. Let's go here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Closing. New kill leader appointed.
Extended supply bin here.
Oh, look. Someone wandered into our safe space. We're already in the ring.
Standing by. Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated.
Shield battery here.
Let's do some shopping. R301 here. I hope you had expensive taste.
Got an enemy out there.
Shoot it. Let's put you in a bind. Thermite out. Reloading. Enemy in the distance.
There is a new kill leader.
Ready, set, go!
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice. Taking fire. Recharging shields. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Taking fire.
Throw an arc star.
45 seconds until the ring closes. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Squad, adjust your strategy. Regroup here. I cracked an enemy shield. Finding them.
Arc star.
Putting a Phoenix kit to use.
Come on, help
I'm
me,
down.
man. Why are you helping?
No bueno.
They're only gonna end up third partying us.
Tossing jump drive. We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose. Fire. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Isn't two of them?
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Got a rampart stuck in a room on the left. All they got to do is the height advantage behind me, beam them, and I can send it. You know what I mean? They got height advantage right behind me, looking down on the rampart. You've got one in the water that can't help. You know what I mean? And they're not once are they looking at the mini-map and changing their angles to support me. This fucking player base, I'm telling you, man. They're gonna third party us. Do you know what I mean? And it's only 2 of them, and one of them's in the fucking water. you.
Recharging.
I can't get my nades out quick enough. I want to do that quicker. I'm going to have to change that button. I'm not doing it quick enough. I used to be really quick with my nades.
Good. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover.
Got a sniper for the end ring. We've got a Loba in our team and he's got a sniper for the end ring.
45 seconds until close. Focus. Plan. Move. 30 seconds. Healing.
First thing he's going to get is a close range
10
fight.
seconds.
Why haven't you got your close range gun out? This is the guy that sent it at the beginning and died. And we've had to walk around for ages to craft his banner back in. Silver player, oh my gosh, you didn't see that. Didn't look at that at the beginning. Thought he was a plat player. Makes no sense to have a sniper in these positions now. You should have your main gun out, your fucking close range gun, and then pick that bitch out. He's not even peeking with it. If he was peeking with it and getting a headshot or something, I'd get it. You could third party with that and get an easy kill, but it's not. Hitting his fucking mate. It's got to be his mate. Why are you telling him what to do? Waste a mate. He's a match-winning nades. Do not waste your nades.
They stand in the way of my right foot.
Shot there.
I'm under fire.
That guy you just shot at him.
45 seconds
free,
until
fair
the
play.
ring closes.
Pissed off, but fair
Recharging
play.
shields. I'm under fire.
See, look, he helped me. We got 2 kills there. I'm over like probably 100 RP and I'm still alive and we're playing for a win. We win that. You got me somewhere in that corner ring. I'm fucking smart. So I've just lost 60 RP, which would have made up for my 2 shitty games because of the randoms. So it's made up for one of the shitty games with the randoms. I didn't know he was a silver. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have expected any help from him. Didn't know that. I really wanted to do Watson all season, but you can't with the randoms sometimes on this. Fuck's sake. Can't believe it. Gutted. I made up for one of the shitty games. Should have had positive RP in 2 of my games. That's what's annoying me, is that it's like, oh, I've got to make up for that shit that they fucked up.
This team will be landing at.
I don't want to take
Launchpad.
Octane as well. That's what's pissing me off. I wanted to do Watson. Anytime somebody takes Octane, I'll just take Watson. How's about that? Here we are. Oh shit. Nice choice, so we'll see. Somebody's taking Octane. Here we go.
When is the only way to stay free?
One fly, I make a great
Fuse is
wingman.
set and capacitors
Hi,
charged.
Conroy. What does Jay do on this one?
Introducing your champion.
You're gonna see a lot of me.
I'm not sure what my J button does. I'll make J my nay button.
Energy arsenal over here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I've made my weapon launching to a new angle.
Let's leave a mark on the world. Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
I don't want to use a Peacekeeper. I'm not brave enough.
Extended supply bin here, team people.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world. Good. We're already inside the next ring.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Extended light mag here. Gold tier.
Dibs.
Care package being
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try
Other
grabbing
spots
something
have been
moving
there
at that
before us.
trajectory.
attention. First blood.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
I'm gonna shoot a couple of spiders just to get my damage up on that ping.
Death box here. A whole life in a box.
Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here.
Fence placed.
about the third party mine? Right, I'm 6 off my blue. I'm gonna shoot these spiders here.
Setting a fence.
Right here, close to me.
Bogey over there.
One level up would be complete without an upgrade.
Not my way, guys. Come up on the height.
Laying fences.
Firing. Static praise shield.
Laser sight here.
Taking
Level
fire. Reloading.
Box 3, sending it out.
Recharging my shield.
upgrade. I'm muting here. Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence.
I've only got 50 light ammo, guys. I got a loot over here, guys.
Getting shot at. Shattered the praise shield. I wounded the prey. Recharging my shields.
Optics here. Middle range. Shield battery. Laser sight. Knockdown shield here.
Weapons
Level
in
2.
hand. Let's sleep. I'll take it.
I've made my weapon even weaponier.
And fence.
See any light ammo? Could you ping it, please, guys? I got none.
Later, champ.
Attention. There is a
Hold our area, yeah, and wait for the ring to decide what it's
Kill
doing.
leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
We should move here.
Got a new ping button, so I don't fully trust my pings.
Nobody panic, but bogey in sight.
We're not all in the ring. Don't get caught. Watson engineered the perfect trap.
replicator being delivered.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Tagged and half in the bag. I cracked the target's shield.
Just gone in there.
There, let's go.
Got a bandit.
Recharging shield.
Got a white shield, this one on this door.
Enemy right here.
Got a white shield. Two I see. One shot, dead. Let's go.
Hey,
Found
right
an
here.
adversary.
Charging on my shield.
Attention.
Throwing an arc star.
Playing with fences.
The resin, the resin.
Praise shield. We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull it.
Flashbang.
Reloading.
Move there.
Bandit at the farm.
Enemy there with level 1 shield. Travel to complete angle. Moving.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar showed.
Eye on the chase, guys.
Watch it. Stinger incoming.
Right here with level 1
Recharging
shield.
shields.
They've got a friend. 30 seconds left and the ring's close.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Reloading.
Good night. That entire squad
Nice.
gone bye-bye. Charging on my shields.
We've got enough KP now. Let's just play for a win now, yeah, guys? No, please.
Ring closing in 10. It's close.
A console around here. Is that my console? I'm not a great expert on that thing.
Warning.
Is that my console over there?
In progress.
We need to go. Ring's moving.
I'll wait for a ring then. I need some heavy ammo. I've got some. Enemies sniping up on the mountain, guys.
Check over there.
Level
Let's we
2.
go back up on the height that we were
Recharging
come
my
from
shield.
when the ring
Care package
changes.
coming down. Replenish the stores.
I'm gonna wait for the ring, guys. I go back on the height, maybe.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're far.
Bogies on radar. Check your map.
I'm going that way. Come if you want.
Do you want a battery? I got a spare one.
Squads bought the farm. We got this.
Shield battery here.
Yeah, they're on this side. They're getting third party this house here. They're getting zipped on.
Reloading.
Angles, guys. That's not you.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Round 3.
Moving to the ring, guys.
Ring countdown.
Before the rest of the teams do.
Bogies on radar. Check your map.
Gold bin here.
Just send your replicator down if you need one. Amp here. Over armor. Amp here.
Fox 3. Sending the
Overflow
payload.
I'm going ring, guys.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby. Amp here. Over armor.
45 seconds until ring closure.
Let's go on ring, guys.
Let's go there.
Recharging shield.
Champion eliminated.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. Let's go
Champion's
there.
out. Champion of what?
Fox 3. Sending the payload.
Got some angles here. We can play this area.
Recharging shield.
Fence in position.
Zip line over there.
Kill leader.
I believe here is a good place to defend.
Care package being delivered.
New kill leader. And fencing.
Care package coming down.
We should hunt there.
30 seconds. I wait for the ring.
Target there's got level 3 shields. With one more in their pack.
If no one comes behind us first, guys. Look behind you, Mike. My side's clear. Right, let's move up. Never squad dead. Free RP for us.
Scan this area.
One more squad and we get another bit of RP. Why die getting a kill when a squad dead gives you RP?
Delivered.
Look, it's raining replicators.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Shoot too early.
Until the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Reloading.
Flash 1. Bogey down. Rings just
Let's
a little
move here.
further. 45 on the clock.
Ah, I've achieved maximum
Good
power.
night. That entire
Level.
squad's gone bye-bye.
Maximum level. to go. Look at me now, Papa.
Stuck at it. I'm down. That's on me.
Help me, bud. Bud, why didn't you help me? I helped you. You gotta stay alive now. Don't fight. Don't fight. You have to stay alive. I helped you, man. You just ran away and left me. I beamed one. He didn't want to send you. The other one I half broke. You're not there shooting. See, they weren't battle royale players. You notice when we were like, they just wanted to go to the cannon instead of letting the ring shut and not check. You notice their pointers were trekking towards the gunfight, not anybody going to creep behind us and shoot us in the back, just to clear that problem out. So when you do take a fight, you know you're not going to get shot in the back. So battle royale player, you can see they haven't got it in them. Do you know what I mean? You see their pointers pointing towards the fight up the hill, not a rat that might be playing the edge of the ring trying to creep in, and then you can shoot you in the back. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how much RP we got there. That's right. It's better than nothing, but we should have got another. I knew there. I had a feeling there was something around there, and the way he was approaching it was dumb. You know what I mean? Do you notice how tentative I was? Because I had a they're not fighting spiders; they're fighting a squad. That's the problem. When you take that fight, you're going to get thirded. And you've got to always have somebody aware of it. The problem with the player base, they're so concentrated on their crosshair, they don't think about, because it's all damage. It's all subconscious damage. So, like me, I'll turn my gun around and try and control the space. So there I'm not controlling the space behind. And guess what? We're getting fucked from behind. Do you know what I mean? But then I wouldn't get any damage. Then people would say, you're not a very good player because you ain't got damage. But I'm the one who's actually doing the right things at the right times. I'm not as perfect as I used to be, but I would give myself an 8 out of 10 on this game for being in the right places at the right times. I'm not saying I had the best fucking aim. I'm not saying I had the best movement, but I'm telling you, like for positioning, my position was really good. But you can't keep being the positioner when you got a player base that are constantly being dickheads about damage. You know what I mean?
If I had spent all the time that I put into Apex on something more normal, my life would probably look very different. Instead, I chased something that most people call unrealistic, seeing if I actually belong in competitive Apex. This is not a highlight reel. This is the story of passion, burnout, and what competitive Apex taught me that ranked never did. You will see the wins, the losses, the questionable peacekeeper shots, and the moments that almost broke me. But to understand any of it, we need to go back to where this really started. I started playing Apex while I was still studying mechanical engineering. Back then, it was never about...
I wouldn't say I'm a comp player anymore. When I was playing the game when it first came out, if I carried on the way I was, I could have been a comp player. Well, I stopped trying about 4 years ago. His holder's dead again.
This team will be landing at Mill.
It's my name.
Focus, fight, win.
Showtime.
And bleed it dry.
Introducing your champion.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me's to go around.
Fuck, I don't have to. To you.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Nice. Faster. Go faster.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute. The ring is near. 45 seconds remain. Amp here. Power booster.
Ring's around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
Until the ring closes. Move.
Emo harvesters are now available.
Must go faster.
The ring's moving.
There's some steep jumps out there calling my name. Compadres, heavy ammo here. Got my eyes on this sector.
Pissed off my pings.
Extended light magazine. Amp here. It hogs my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it?
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
I now have an enhanced weapon. Backpack here. Level 2.
Attention. First
A care package has touched. A care package has
First
touched down
fatality.
over there.
Let the games begin.
All 301 here.
Sí, por favor.
Where's the free one? Up there.
Supply bin here. Move here. Good place to start. Fall back plan.
I'm getting a bit split up now, guys. I'd be a bit cautious.
Putting out a gate.
See a bruiser, could you ping it, please? Upgrade my gun.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
One moment. I'm crafting.
Braver fighting over that side.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like
Well, what
little
do you call it?
cucarachas.
Perfection.
Is that you? a heavy gun.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
I need an extended heavy mag.
We'll be well positioned there.
Sure thing.
New kill leader appointed.
Kill leader out there to play with.
Evo Harvester here. Enemies have disturbed that area.
Back.
Spotted a target in the
Ideal.
distance.
We were pressing that Evo Harvester, guys. You going for it? Yeah. Nice one.
Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade. That hurt!
We got a teleport here.
Over here. Cracked an enemy shield.
He's underneath there, he's broke, he's completely broke.
Reloading.
Enemy far off. Never mind. Drag out. Enemy far off.
Enemies firing at me.
He was one shot, that guy.
Got it. Knockdown shield here. Mobile respawn beacon here.
Here's a gate for any crashes. Big shot at.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little
Shields
cucarachas.
recharging.
Like that? Huh? Want some more? Reloading. I should upgrade my skills, huh?
This will bind them.
Enemy shield cracked. Drop down an enemy.
Recharge. Moving that way.
Here in a
We're
sec.
close to the ring. We have 1 minute. Releasing an arc star.
Enemies firing at me. Enemy shield cracked.
A phase hitter. Use it.
Guardian eliminated.
I'm down.
Near my ring. And closing in 45. For the void nexus.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30
I don't
seconds.
know why you would push height of that or
Use this
something.
void nexus.
Move here. Good place to start a scene.
Charging up my shields.
Oh, the bruiser.
Must go faster!
Ring closing in 10. Time for that.
After behind you in there. Is he left? What a bot. At least we get lost forgiveness, yeah?
In progress.
Rings closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Gotta go ring, bud.
We could check out here.
They're gonna end up getting her before us, mate.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package. Sweet.
Yeah, they're starting to push. Here.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Cracked an enemy shield. Taking fire.
He fucking one shot again.
Reloading. Charging on my shields. Hit the ejector seat. Taking fire. Faster, faster.
Ready fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Why would you not come the same way as me? I don't understand this fucking terrible.
Getting health back.
They would have knocked that caustic then.
Another squad throwing you on our fire.
Charging shields. Come on.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Yo. Faster, faster, faster. Charging on my shield. Aquí, over here. Charging up my shields. Taking fire. Seconds, gotta move. That one's out for the count. Reach go time. An enemy landed near me, amigos. I'm already in the half the squad's left. This is when things get good. Jump that out! Let's go over here.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicators on the way, amigos. Ring's right here, and I've still got a minute left. Arc star! Gotta make it to the 45. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Charging up my shields. Care package over there. 30 seconds till ring close. Must go faster. Care package over there. Gotta move. That's got a kick.
I'm pressing the wrong button when I'm trying to do the jumpy paddy thing.
Then why not enjoy?
Gotta press. So my alt button is not doing me good. It's causing me problems, my alt button. fucking our jump pad up. See, they were supposed to crouch slide and then jump and then go really far, and it's, we keep fucking them
Not used to taking bodies off the ground. Really recklessly like that.
YouTube, I don't give a fuck if you don't give me any views. I couldn't give a shit. Twitch, I couldn't give a shit either. I'm getting my 10,000 revives. I am getting diamond, and I don't give a fuck. Sitting here on a dead channel, and you got all these cheaters out there getting views. You know what I mean? Fuck them. That's what you do to team players and all that. People that don't cheat your systems and all that, and use bots on their channels and fake thumbs up and all this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Person who streamed on your platform for 6 fucking years, 7 nights a week, and I pay for premium YouTube on top. Yes.
This team will be landing at the pylon.
If only Nonna could see me now. If she is watching, her eyes are just bad.
Might put Y. Try that as an ultimate button as well. We got a bad ultimate button at the moment.
Can't stop, won't stop.
All we can do is try.
This is your champion.
We should land there. Looks like bomb.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Sure, there are no squads near us.
Good news. We're already in the next ring. I need a backpack. Per favore e grazie.
Sure, there are no squads near us.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Save that for me.
I'm Krypton. Be patient.
Attention! Evo harvesters are online. Warning. Ring closing.
We're already in the ring.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Save that for me, please.
I hear enemies here. 조심하자. One squad nearby.
Tracker out. Scanning for enemies. Hope you're ready to fight. There are opponents nearby.
I drove back.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Enemy real close. Charging shields.
One squad in the area. Share the cover.
Attention. First blood.
What the fuck? I just got sniped.
I'm scanning for enemies.
Got sniped in the face. What can I do? My teammates weren't doing shit in the fight. I did a little bit at the beginning, but they weren't doing nothing. I don't know what legends we had. We had a foul. We should have flew up on them and done them. I don't know what we had. Can you tell? Didn't he drone strike as well? Notice this squad, they went straight to the height advantage. The height advantage. This squad came in. I don't know how he sniped me, but it is what it is. They came straight to the height advantage. Basically, what you would do, right, there's one in the building, one's on the roof. You'd have one on the right, and you would just control a window of space. And then one on the left would control a window of space. And the other one would, like, help both spots in some way, or he would be aggressive. And then when somebody's aggressive, you would then squeeze the right side and squeeze the left side, unless you're going to go into, like, 3 lines of sights. Do you know what I mean? And it's knowing where the guns are and where they're not, and where they could be, to know that you're in line of sight. It's just simple space control. Do you know what I mean? And the player base don't see it. All they see is their crosshair. Got sniped in the face. What can I do? I think I got sniped in the face. I'm not sure. We're not going to scream hacks, but it was a bit of a... It won the fight, basically. It's Mapsy, look. You can't be fucked. You need tactics, see, look. If you're looting that area, somebody should loot the outside area on their point of interest. Loot that bit out, yeah? And then come into the building, then loot and go up. And then watch that vicinity over there to see if they push. Do you know what I mean? But people don't do loot patterns on this game. You know what I mean? Pros do it, and I mean pros, not content creators. Pros. Bummer, innit, eh? We're not losing RP, but ish. What's that? I was unlucky in that fight. We had that Ash a couple of games just walked up the staircase. You got the other Ash that sent a fight when I'm trying to do 2 people on my own, and we could easily wipe these, and then we're never getting third partied, and we're going to get 2 KP out of it. Do you know what I mean? It's all this lack of teamwork. It's the same problem for 6 fucking years. Why haven't they got any teamwork? Because none of them have played the game in the combined effort and energy to win a champion spot. It's all about their damage. That's how they play the game. Damage, damage, damage. It's not, I don't care that you like damage or you got damage. What I don't think is... I have a duo partner now. I'm not saying I got loads of points. I'm not sure what this is. 1,000, is it? I'm about here now. If I'm playing as a duo, I'm guaranteed I'm about here. Do you know what I mean? This is the difference between solo. Obviously, this map's not great to play with your randoms. But if I'm duoing now, I'm about here. By the end of the night, I should be about here. And if you think about it, oh, that's not great, but it doesn't matter. I'm thinking about the whole player base, not myself. So what I do will work for the whole player base. So you can just literally think, right, I need to get 1,000 RP. Make sure I don't drip too many RPs out. You know, you don't have to be a complete utter rat. I'm not being a complete rat, am I? I'm getting close to start thinking, fuck the randoms. I'm going to rat my RP out. If I get 2 or 3 kills, I'm fucking dipping. That Ash fucking started. They both didn't help me in that fight. One of them fucked off earlier on and went the wrong way around the ring. So it's making me think I'm not going to stick with you now. If I get 2 KP, I'm fucking disappearing and hiding all game long just to get some RP. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to do that, but you know, I want some. I want to come out of tonight at least being close to plat 1. I'm not losing any RP at least. So I fucked up 1 game and my teammates have fucked up 3 of them. So, and I only fucked up for whatever I fucked up with. Done my jump pad wrong, and they were already dead, my teammates anyway. We've got a different alt button now. But I put my alt next to my jump key. If you notice, when I'm trying to get on the jump pad, I'm hitting jump for some reason. So, by having the jump next to the ultimate key, I now have to take my finger off the jump key to press the ultimate. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. Oh, actually, that might be my crouch key. Oh, shit. I don't know.
This team will be landing at Coastal Camp.
I think my ability might have been on my analog stick in the past. I'm not sure.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
This is gonna be a good fight.
Introducing your champion.
Medea, all good for me.
I only ever see.
Beginning ring countdown.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Before the ring closes, use it well. seconds and I now have an enhanced weapon.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Ring, moving now. Rápidamente.
First blood.
First blood has been taken.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Just touched down over there. Target spotted.
Heading over there for supplies.
My weapon in hand.
Someone else is over there. See someone out there? Taking fire. Charging up my shields. Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Attention.
Delivering thermite. Recharging shields.
Got another squad. Arm up.
Grab an enemy shield. What? Go!
No, why aren't you changing angle quick?
I got some bad guys here.
Every shot matters. Remember that if you get sick of lying face first in the dirt.
And they shift him from my position shifts. You know what I mean? I don't get this fucking thing. Too busy spending their time on their crosshair, not the positions of their teammates and changing their positions. It's the same thing over and over again. We've got a knot. I am on the right of your mini-map, trying to rotate. Why aren't you ready to support me? You are not ready to shift your position like I am ready to shift my position when, you know what I mean? It's just, oh my gosh, it's just simple chess. It's basically drafts. Chess is the end ring, and when it's all a bit like 3 squads, that's drafts. When you're playing 1 squad, you're playing drafts. Do you know what I mean? Fuck you. Mike's off. Shot by some third party. They think they could sit in that fight for ages and ages. We're the ones who are going to get third party. They're up on the hill, Brow Hill. They know that they've got enemies coming. They can see them all behind them. Not hit it, the math. Look, guys, we need to take. We got the advantage. Why haven't we shifted forward on our angles?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
bit of lag, I think. Survived it. Fair fucking
Shields
play.
are depleted. Recharging.
Always complicated line of sight. Should have got the brow of the hill, man. You had your moment. Oh, you got jump pad.
These bonds aren't easily broken. 1 minute and the ring is close. Perfect.
You're not shit. So I don't understand how our fight went so wrong so quick. He's the one who didn't shift. The lifeline shifted the quickest out of the two of them.
45 seconds until close.
Why are you just leaving? Why are you still here? I think he's lagging.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
It's crazy how far that thing goes. Where are you sliding? Where are you sliding?
10 seconds.
What you should do is slide. When somebody shoots at you, you jump. You break camera. I don't know why he stayed there. He won his little thingy with the balloony thing, but I don't understand why he stayed there. Why didn't you just leave ages ago? Why were you still there? There was a part when they were in the house and he went back in their line of sight. Why would you do that? Why didn't you just get out of there?
Care package over there.
It's the wrong map there. With the randoms. It's just, this is a real map. This is not a randoms map. This is not a map to play with randoms, people. I said this when the map came out. This is a real battle royale map. I don't know why they made it. It looks nice, but it's this player base isn't. There's no way this player base has got the knowledge of a battle royale to be able to play that map. I just knew that. Nah, fuck that shit.
This team will be landing at checkpoint.
Racing to the LZ.
Keep together and keep it together. That's how we win.
Oh, what the fuck I ordered?
Introducing your champion.
We're looking at jobs. Manchester again. Keep getting jobs coming up from Manchester. Shit. That bin is just like, is that a sweet bin or, oh my god, that's a good double bin that is. There's some weird ass bins on this game sometime, but that was a sweet bin to land on. This is close range. I got a hip fire gun. I got a bag. I got some ammo. I think I got a... Did I get a battery as well? I got a battery out of it as well, don't I? What don't we want? Well, we don't really need that, do we? We don't need that. Okay. What I was opting. This isn't the ideal loadout on this map.
That would come in handy.
First blood.
I'll leave it here.
There's an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Say what? We're all inside this ring.
Looking for another Mozambique. These ones so lonely. New kill leader. Show off.
Setting a fence. Supplies coming in.
Oh, come down here. Oh my gosh. What the fuck are you doing? Look at me get fruited. Oh my gosh. I gotta leave. I'm the Battle Royale player. I have 3 people shooting down there with all this height advantage against us.
Faster, faster, faster! Ah!
It's first.
Let's see what's up over there. I got some bad guys here.
Please examine your map. We have found the next location of the ring.
Throw that.
Shield now.
Reloading. Charging on my shields. Oh no, there's another squad.
New ping, man. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. They're not pinging. Where do I land? Where don't I land? Do you know what I mean? Fucking game.
Must go faster. We've got throwers.
And then we're gonna get further, man. I can't all be down there.
Enemy down.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Ha! Hitting the ejector. Getting shot at. Taking fire.
Broke their shield now.
Charging shields.
You done good job. Roll back now. Reload.
Reloading. Ha! Hit the
Enemy
ejector
right
seat.
here. Fini. I downed an adversary.
Enemy killed.
I took out an enemy. A necessary evil to win. The perfect upgrade.
Nice kill, compadre.
Evac tower.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
What's the wrong buttons again? Am I doing needs to
Just
do?
spotted someone out there.
I haven't got any ammo.
I'm low on ammo. I must remember to find more.
Oh, I got 2 301s. Oh, I didn't realise.
Got snared. Broke the shield now.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
I ain't got no ammo. Fucked up. Never mind.
Charging on my shields.
Taking fire. Enemy shields broke. I'm still down.
Ha! Hitting the eject button.
Hostile right here.
I'm down. Oh, they actually got heat.
Ammo.
Just adding a petite touch of paquette here.
On that one. Not gonna send with fucking. I didn't realise I had a 301. I still want enough ammo around there.
Replicator there. We haven't all used it. I only have a minute to get to the ring. Ring's far, and I only have 45 seconds.
I don't know much about him now.
I have a teammate's banner. Planting fences.
What a rush!
Delivering care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big
I
things
need
in
light
that.
ammo. Let's go. That way.
Stack, hello mate. I don't know, mate. To be honest, I don't practice the game. Years ago, I would know all that, you know. I genuinely don't know. You'd have to sort of sit there and like figure it out. What happens if it was early round? What would you need? You wouldn't really need. Ah, I'm dead. Don't jump down. Do not jump down. Go to ring. Go to ring, guys. Don't worry about me crafting. Go ring. Go ring. Go ring. Go ring. There's one over that side. Just go. Just go ring. I don't know, mate. Stack. I ain't got a clue. All I know. Oh,
Right here.
see. Didn't overflow healing better than power amp. What does power amp do though? I don't know. You know what I mean?
Replicator.
All I know is you don't really need the battery amp when you first play because you've only got a white shield.
Upgrades locked and loaded.
2 shield cells equals 6 seconds to heal. A battery takes 5. You're only saving a second, so you might as well just heal with your shields. Do you know what I mean? I know that much. I figured that out. You need your batteries mid to late game, your battery ampy thingy, especially late game, I would say. Apart from that, I don't know. I think late game you need nades, so you need to create space in your bag, and the best way to create space in your bag, I would say, is that's the bit you got to work out. Nades will win you a game. How do you make enough space in your bag? What do you need? What don't you need? Do you know what I mean?
Right here.
If you can get rid of your ammo, and you've got
There's an amp over here.
6 stacks
Infinite
of ammo, that means you could carry 4 nades extra than what I usually carry, which is 2. So I could have 6 nades at the end ring. Yeah, that I don't really ult up that much. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that don't sound... Which one's that then? That's not the power amp. Make sure ult short. So I don't need the power amp then. There you are. You just helped me learn that. When I used to play properly, I used to like learn it all. Do you know what I mean? Like you would learn a college course or something like that. I would literally... What legend's good for fighting? What legend's good for third partying? What legend's good for surviving? What, you know what I mean? Like the sort of mathematically kind of work out, you know? I stopped doing that about 5 years ago on this game. I played it for 2 years and I realized the player base is really like not got a clue how to play an FPS game. So I started doing the tips. That's why I always talk about height advantage. I always talk about angles, pinging, communicating. There's some bait tactics I used to teach. How to play off of a knockdown shield I used to teach. Do you know what I mean? Which a lot of people don't know. They get into the rare fight now and again. You ever seen them, haven't you? You know what I mean? They're playing. He's dead just here in front of you and he's not helping you with his knockdown shield. I was trying to teach people that. But they're not interested. Do you know what I mean? If they're dead to them, game's over. Do you know what I mean? They're not interested in helping when they're dead.
Let's check out that area.
I don't know. And plus I'm on mouse now, which everything's changed for me now. I lost a 1v1 last night. I was hip firing with a Spitfire where I used to get aim assist. I don't get aim assist anymore. I lost a really easy 1v1 last night. Then I won one, but I realised how bad I was on hip fire with the flatline. There's a certain range where I think it sticks a bit better. Do you know what I mean? So I found that out last night, which I didn't know because I played aim assist for 4 years. So all you need is to play as a duo, really. Then you can snipe at the beginning. You know your random won't run off. If you've got 2 randoms, they'll run off. If you've got 2 people playing as a duo, the random can 6 to 7 times out of 10 he'll stick with you because he'll be on his own. He won't want to fight on his own. So I would like to snipe for the first third of the game, just to get my damage up, to get my my Evo, not to get damage, to get my Evo up. Fucking players on this game, damage. And maybe get a KP on a long range and mid range third party, so you're definitely not going to die. Do you know what I mean?
Let's fly.
So power comes me.
Memories, a terrible thing. Don't worry, I'll be the last thing you remember.
So I don't know. Power amp makes your ult shorter, so I don't ever want that.
This is your champion.
I think so, because with overflow healing amp, you don't need time to use large amounts of power. Overflow healing. Right, so that might be good if you wanted to play ring edge. You want that on ring edge. Do you know what I mean? I think so, because with overflow healing amp, you don't need the time to use large meds and batteries, so you would want that if you were playing ring edge, I'm guessing. If you're playing edge. Come in late, which would be useful for ranked. You're not dying in the first 10 squads, so you're always playing a bit of KP at the end of the game.
Beginning countdown.
Turning your mask. I have found the next location of the ring.
Flow healing.
Take a leg. We
I'm trying to remember it.
And the ring's right there.
Oh.
45 seconds, but we could just walk it.
Fully enhanced killing machine. Feels like we're soulmates.
Coastal camp, final ring area, kind of. We are going to try a light gun.
Weapon enhancements complete. Now for some field tests.
Just try to escape.
Mira, weapon supply in there.
Rings right there. 10 seconds.
Supplies here.
I think I bought a battery, did I?
Are now available.
Mira, we should check that out. Rings closing. I ain't pushing limits as much as
Run
the
out of
next
mouse
guy,
map.
but we gotta go. This. Oops. Never mind.
Care package coming. I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade.
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Oh, that controller's gone.
Born in the shadows.
Oh, my alt button's gone.
Recharging shields.
Charging on my shields. Faster, faster, faster. Oh yeah!
Recharging my shields.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Taking fire! Must go faster!
Healing my wounds.
Yeah, I didn't have me alt then.
I'm in trouble. He's attacking us. This is strong. Planting fences. Just topping up my shield.
Ejector seat. Charging up my shield.
Fence placed.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Firing! Ole!
Healing my wounds.
Ah, I'm down. No bueno.
Go fucker.
Recharging shields.
I downed an enemy.
Amigos, let's go here.
I must begin to walk soon. Just send the replicator down if you need one.
What keeps going on that fucking diagonal?
Recharging my shields. I only have a minute to get to the ring. Rings far.
Running out of everything.
Only have 45 seconds.
Running out of everything without the right legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, sorry, bud.
Half the squads have fallen. My odds are getting better.
In progress. Attention. Delivering care package.
Seen that gone. Fuckers, man. How did they see me straight away? Why are you looking over here? Why were you fucking... Oh my god.
Just topping off my shields.
What the fuck, man?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
I have a long walk to the next ring. They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Need that?
1 minute until the ring closes. Good. It's right there. Rings here, and I still have 45 seconds. Not bad. Grenade coming in! closes in 10 seconds. Replicators.
Nice.
One minute until the ring closes. Good. It's right there. I'm near the ring. 45 seconds left.
That spider? Are you fucking serious? I thought I got shot. Thought I got shot.
The ring is close.
Yes, I'm trying to cover their space for them.
Was awesome.
My
randoms are just fuck off.
I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it. I spotted an enemy. Let's go that way.
Care package over there. Let's get on
Don't
that.
fucking shoot!
There's a new kill leader. We could make a strong defense here.
Don't fucking shoot! Oh my gosh! Why? Why?
Recharging my shields.
I'm down.
Fuck's sake, what's wrong with this player base? Fucking damage.
You're better off dead.
Damage player.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover. 32 seconds. Rings nearby. Recharging shield.
Fucking useless. Why are you shooting? I never scored by. You're trying to get a KP and it ain't gonna first him. He's gonna get a fucking res, right? Okay? Right? And if you do get this magical kill and somebody else first him for you, you ain't got fuck all out of it. You might stay alive for 2 squads and you get more RP. It's ridiculous. You've got no fucking common sense. All damage. Fucking joke, man. Why did I respawn him? Fuck me.
You can?
Damage back.
Right here, close to me.
Worst battle royale there is. There's hardly any battle royale players on this game. They're all fucking damage players. But one of them got a chest brain, not one of them. They even got a draft brain. Do you know what I mean? They're just damage players. Shoot everything they see to get damage. Right, if I'm in that position again, late game, I will not be respawning them because I'm not getting any RP tonight because I'm doing teamwork, you know? Whenever players start doing teamwork, everybody starts ranking up, but it don't happen. You've got to play like loads of games to get one person that is kind of knows the game and does some teamwork. You've got to play shitloads of games.
I'm not just about explosions.
Took me legend, I was going to take that.
know about stuff.
Keep calm.
Like
Don't blow up fuse.
Watch your step. I will. This is your champion.
Damage. That's all it is. Playing public all the time, trying to get a 4K, trying to get a 4K. Now they all got bad habits. I'm going to shoot. I got to shoot. I can see somebody. I need to shoot him. I need to shoot him because I can see him. Got to shoot everybody I see on this game because I've been playing public every day of the week trying to get a 4K. My memory now just tells me to shoot everything I'm going to see. Not going to learn Battle Royale. We've just got to try and get that 4K damage back. Because everybody makes fun of me if I haven't got one. And I need one. I need to have a damage badge. How fucking backwards is that, eh? No one wants to be good at the game.
you're gonna have to move at my speed. to
Teammates
make
just
the
fucked
next
me. Watch that. Go and watch what my teammates just did to me. After I just respawned the fuckers.
The ring's closing in one. We're not
Hello, son. Area. Come and help me, man. I just need somebody alive at the end ring that don't do stupid shit. My teammates just fucked me over right at the end.
far range. 45 left.
I spent ages getting to a point into the ring.
Frag out!
Got myself on the edge of the ring, and then my teammates shot their gun off. I've just respawned them in a really hard spot. Nearly died. I thought I was getting shot at, but it was a spider. And then they went and shot their guns when we weren't in the ring properly, and now we're like fucked.
That's your first of many lights to go out.
Problem is, they're all watching people like Fade and shit, and they ain't learning shit. They're watching the wrong players. They got to start watching LGS and start learning how the game actually functions. And then you might have a good player base that understands the game, and then when you're playing it, you get better teammates, better experience. The game grows again. You look on Steam, and it's the most grown game again because people understand how to play it when you have to play it the right way. No worries. Oh, no. They've never played this map with the randoms. They haven't got a fucking clue. This is a Battle Royale map, and there is no Battle Royale players. So this is just a waste of time map with the randoms. Guns are not what I want.
Back
gun's got no recoil.
I think
From
someone's
that.
targeting me. Enemy over there. Enemy over there. Hostile close. Got it.
I see an enemy.
Frag out.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. I'm down. Oh, they're actually going
Is he pushed? What is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's height advantage. What is fucking wrong with these players? Fucking damage players. Can I have a no-fill, please? Just for an hour, just so I can get some RP, please. Just so I can chill. Right, where is it? Right, we're going. Oh, fucking so much change on this game. Where is it? Legends up here now. Right. Fucking. I'm going Octane. This dude's murder, man. When you're fighting in a ranked game, any game, don't matter if it's a league match, cup match, fucking scrim, a ranked ladder, you should really give a fuck about your life when you push a squad. You should really be going at the squad out of line of sight. Or you should put an arc star down to control the space that you're trying to get close to so they can't peek it and fucking shoot you. Never, ever play Stormpoint with randoms. Ever. It took me 10 minutes to try and respawn my two teammates. Did it, and they fucked me straight away. Need more Battle Royale players on this game. I'm not saying we've had a chance to win tonight. But we definitely had a chance for 3 top 3s and a couple of extra KP, which would have been, I don't know, a couple of 100 RP, which put me halfway up plat 2, which is all you want to see, is a little bit of positivity on your, whatever you call that thing. Just creeping forward. But when you got a player base full of damage players, it's very hard. You got a damage, you just can't do it. You need a paint shot.
hit the ground and shot everything out. Just how I like it.
He's when I'm at the front, I look at my mini map and I think, how can my teammate help me in 5 seconds? Can't he? Do I push this or do I wait for my teammate to get a bit closer on the mini map? And you just keep squeezing them, taking their space, breaking their space down. But they beam somebody and then they just send and they get fucked. Do you know what I mean? It's just like there's no thought process, and that's a damage badge. It's called that. They're all headless chickens.
I am really good at this. You should be too.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh well. I think the best games you get with randoms, a guaranteed decent game, is when you got a bloodhound and they just scan. Do you know what I mean? It all makes up for all the comms that are missing, the whole lot, you know? It helps you, because the scan is so fucking wide. I want that. Where is it? I'll loot down here. Make sure somebody don't get.
Let's regroup over here. Race you.
What's that? That's my bad pinging button. I got a new ping button. Every time I hit jump, I accidentally hit the ping button sometimes. Oh dear. It took me nearly 10 minutes to fucking res them two, and they fucked me immediately. I could hear some of them. Where's the zipper?
Oh, that's got a kick.
Oh, baby.
Alright, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
I'm terrible at looting now.
Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me, but you should.
What do I do? G7? Flat Spitfire. Try G7.
Yo, I leveled up. Choices. Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
First blood.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's
Now I'm tempted. Flatline, baby.
Package being delivered.
Check it out.
Don't really need to waste getting a battery, do I? You're gonna get further. It could take too long down there. So we need a thermal. Where are you looting all this, man?
Extra supplies.
My diagonal there. Don't really need a battery.
Optics, sniper stock, barrel stabilizer here.
Dibs.
Level 2. No
Look
squads
it
around
up.
us. We could check
Fucking
out
trying to jump, then I pressed it again. What a bot.
Survey beacon over there. Yeah, that's cool.
Basically, you don't take any damage now. The diagonals are pissing me off, man.
I got you a present. The next ring
I've changed my
location. Check your map.
diagonal lines.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Where was that?
How about this way?
Fuck, this wrong button. Where was that 3 times? Somebody just ping roughly where it is.
Let's go over there.
It's in this house, is it? Cool. I'll go on the roof then. Thank you, mate. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Never mind. I'm trying to do so.
GG. Yeah, my weapon is enhanced. I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Fucking damage players, man. You lot, crypto.
Got one here. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. I downed one. Just go faster.
Alright.
Killed one.
You got the 3 times?
Optics here. Mid-range.
0-0. Thank you, mate.
Over there. Fighting Kaza.
Landing over there. I need to get in the ring. Prince.
Hold on. I need to use a feed.
He's a bit stranded right now, isn't he?
Round 2.
I wanted to go with you, mate, but I was getting a bit low on the health.
Pay attention to your map. The next ring is not close.
Replicator being delivered.
Check out that replicator coming in.
I've got myself a G7. I can't get a fight, lol.
Three of the squad are close. 조심하자. Initializing EMP. I'm back. Load up my drone.
Seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can
There's
you
a
keep
fight
up?
round here, mine,
Got some
Crypto.
bad guys here.
First roof looks clear.
Had a stabilizer here. Level 3.
Get on this roof.
Seconds. Or we could just walk it.
Let's move that way.
Don't crash, Joe. Just sitting here.
I'm gonna use a Phoenix kit. I killed one. Killed one. That's one step closer. Enemy shield is cracked. 30 seconds. Ring's close.
It's go time!
I'm down. I'm not done yet.
One shot, one shot.
If you need a snack and a nap, you just let me know. Charging on my shields.
For part of that fight, guys. I need some damage. Where's my blues? I'm stuck on blue.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Fighting down this hill here.
Enemy spotted over there.
I got a pad here. I'm going on the roof. The resin in this house. Resin.
Over here.
Check your map. And you're welcome. Sending out my decoy.
They're in this house. They've respawned. They've revived. We're getting further as well, mate. I'm backing out.
Ready, set, go! What is over here? Half the squads are toast.
There's water.
Tubes o'clock. My drone has been destroyed.
Getting help back. Come on, compadre, get up. Looking for supplies.
You fucking scared me, man.
Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Give me a second.
Next ring's far. Not for me, but them. Ejector seat. Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
Just sending down a replicator.
Getting help back.
Getting for that. I'm down. I'm not done yet.
We've got 1 minute, and the ring is far. Just how I like it. 1 minute.
With supplies.
We've got 45 seconds. If you don't go to grab the place, we need to move. 30 seconds till this match gets a whole lot smaller. Healing! This is taking too long.
Oh, I've done it again!
Ring closes in 10. Got it yet? Saw that. Charging up my shields. Hit the ejector. It's go time. Saw that.
We meet at last.
Look at fucking Crypto. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? He fucks up the spiders, right? We save him. He goes back to do it all again. Fucking Stormpoint. They cannot play this map. Fucking Stormpoint. People can't play this map. You gotta get in the ring. You gotta get in the ring. You gotta get in the ring. Lucky Valkyrie, man. Fuck these wankers. What's the fucking Crypto doing? Did you see him drone strike the fucking spiders? When there's a third party round the corner. This map is just, I don't know why they built this map. They fucking makes no sense. Why would anybody build this map when you got a player base that are damage players? I don't get it. They needed to create more maps like World's Edge, you know? Not fucking this. They've created all these gaps to stop people third partying, but your entire 95% of your player base just want to send. So why don't you create maps that create that environment for them? I don't get it. It's fucking ass backwards, this game. It's supposed to be a battle royale. It's supposed to want to be the champion, and people don't want to be the champion. They just want to fight all the time. And if they end up being the champion, that's a bonus. But that's not their intention. Their intention is to fight, fight, fight. And then they create maps like this for a player base that don't want to play battle royale. You know what I mean? I don't get it. It's fucking stupid. How much time did it take to make this map? How much effort was put into it? You know what I mean? How much money was spent on it? The player base are not a battle royale player base. So why would you make a battle royale map? It makes no sense. Make a fucking World's Edge map again. Something with small gaps, you know, in between points of interest. This makes no sense. When a map come out, I thought it looks nice, but there's no way the player base can play this map. This is really going to be like boring and tedious for them, and they're not going to want to do that because of the big gaps in between the points of interest. So they're just going to send, aren't they? And then when they might win a couple of fights, and then the ring goes on the other side of the map, and you're fucked because you've got to go so far. Crazy. Nothing else to do tonight, so I forced myself to play this. I know it's just not the map. You don't play randoms on this map. Don't do it. Wasting your time. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. Wasting your time. You're wasting your time, people of the world. Just create the fucking maps that suit the player base. It's the easiest way to fix this game. Obviously, that's not the easiest way. Quads is the easiest way. Then you get less squads on the server, and then you're not getting third party. And you got better fights because you got 4 teammates. So,
This team will be
what a
landing
bitch.
at East Trail.
It's a nightmare as well. You get a G7, you thought, oh, a G7, now you can't get a fight. You got to keep running to try and get into the ring. So you really don't want to be shooting at anybody who's in front of you because they're going to gatekeep you. Do you know what I mean? Fucking sometimes everything just goes against you.
The Apex games come for
I did the Falcon on yeah.
beautiful women.
Just to get in the ring and get a scan and I can land safe. That's all I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. I don't like using this legend because it goes against Battle Royale. You're just flying around scanning everything, but...
All that matters is being the last one alive.
All twos. What you want is a plat 1. You know you're going to get a good game off a plat 1. They're going to want to rank up. I want a plat 1. I got to keep an eye out for that. It used to be one of my tactics. What rank are? Oh, he's going to try. Oh, I'll properly play now. I'll properly play. He'll want to try. I've not been noticing the ranks. You just have little mini tricks to figure out how good your randoms are. It don't matter if they got a master badge. It don't matter if they got. It means nothing. Absolutely means nothing. It's like, are they plat 1? Now you want to get into diamond then, so they're going to try. So you got a good chance of maybe getting a win with them, or they're only going to want to get a bit of RP just to safely secure. Oh, again. Did my keyboard move again, or did I move?
Hey, I shot at the commissioner too, and he got over it.
Well, I'm gonna.
So we're good.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. The ring's right there.
Easy way of getting damage.
Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world.
Who am I? About crouching it. Yeah.
Rings just a little further.
Bit rusty on these legends.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
I'll have that until I get a fight.
Must go faster.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
Ass is moving around. Optic already? Where's he going? Have I got back? Yeah. I'm really struggling with my back bar.
10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Hey, ring's closing and we are all in the danger zone.
Go time.
I don't care about me randoms anymore.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Broken enemy shield. Firing.
Thermite grenade.
Reloading.
Shields on that bandit.
Grenade out.
Bandit's hurting.
And that Abra guy sniped me because I got a white shield on.
Rings out.
Need to recharge my shield.
Forgot I got me rockets.
Jump that out. Oh yeah.
Box 3, visual clear. Good tone.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Bogey there.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void running. Need to recharge my shields.
That's the bad dude's shield. Faster, faster, faster. Oh yeah.
Bogey here.
Enemy shield broken.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. Charging on my shields.
Recharging shields. Leveled up. An upgrade sounds pretty good right about now. Padlocked a bandit.
Set the portal.
Hit the ejector seat.
Fangs out. I got an upgrade.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Oh no.
Buggy in sight. Wings out.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void jumping.
Charging up my shields. Let's scan this area.
Patching myself up.
Ready, get go! Ah!
No.
Void jumping. Contact with target.
Recharging shields.
Oh my gosh, how did he get through? You were on that staircase, you were on that staircase, you were on that staircase. My teammates were on that staircase. Once again, they don't know how to play Battle Royale. Just move around for damage, they don't control space. They've got in trouble by that squad, and no one's controlling that space. We're letting them have that space, alright? We do realise the ring's that way, don't we? And they're going to be in front of us, and then they're going to be possibly gatekeeping us. We don't want to suppress that, no? Fucking joke, man. It's player base, man. It's not a battle royale. It's a damage game, people. It's a sad fact. It is the worst battle royale that is a battle royale. So people don't play it like a battle royale. They've had to create armories, crafting machines to craft teammates, power banks for fucking batteries and shit, because the player base are fucking clueless. Because they've made a damage badge. And that's all the players were interested in. I'm watching my fucking teammate. Oh, gosh. Well, we got a bit of damage with sniping. That's why I'm gonna keep saying damage don't mean shit, you know what I mean? Anybody who turns around to their teammate and they've maybe got 600 damage more or 700 damage more and you're taking the piss at your teammates, well then, should we just snipe, shall we? And just get some damage. And then we'll look better. Fucking idiots, man. Oh, we got demoted. This is Mapsy, look. So I was trying to fly and I was jumping again. So why is it when I crouch slide jump that seems alright, but anytime I've got to use crouch slide to get on the jump pad and crouch to fly this bitch, I seem to hit my jump button. I don't know why. Because I think it's an ability, maybe. I don't know. It's a weird one. It keeps happening. We were really good at putting our pads down and crouch slide jumping away. You know what I mean? But we're accidentally hitting jump, landing on it, and then we're up and in the sky too long and we're getting beamed. And I just tried to fly then, and I wasn't flying. I was popping a shield cell. So that's it. I pressed my ability button thinking it was an ability, like a Watson would put a fence out with an ability. The ability was the rockets. Right, that's where I fucked up. Never mind. Never played this map, people. This is a battle royale map, and this player base ain't battle royale players. Unless you're a sort of player that just plays completely for your own. So you start a fight and you hide. You start a fight and you hide. You never give a fuck about your teammates. You'll do alright on this map a little bit, you know? But if you actually want to extend your way of playing the game and you actually want to become a good player, without teamwork and used to playing with your team, you're never going to be a good player. Do you know what I mean?
This team will be
You'll have a damage badge. You'll have a master badge, maybe. What's the other one? You'll have a 20 kill badge, but it means nothing. Because if you actually play against high level players, all the shit you've learned will just get you killed. All the playing for yourself, always hiding in a corner and your teammates getting in stress because he's getting beamed by 3 enemies and you're not helping him because that's the way you play. Do you know what I mean? When you start playing at higher level, you haven't got that in your game, you're fucked.
You know,
That's why I don't play that way.
they're always looking around, but they never look up. Their loss.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Teamwork's good for the soul. What you put out, you get back.
This is your champion.
Heavy arsenal here, if you're looking to cause some real destruction.
Gotta be a rat. And I'm not ready to rat.
Round one.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
I think we need to move the keyboard over.
Let's leave a little bird dropping.
Rings nearby. Saw my next hit right here.
It's go time.
Weapons supplied in there. Rings close. 30 seconds.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Try and get a decent gun.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Attention. Evo.
Weapons supplied. Options.
In progress.
We're all outside the ring.
Guns up.
If you're already dead.
It's go time.
Supplies here. Take them or don't. I don't care.
Oh, I leveled up. Don't keep an upgrade waiting, Kyrie.
Oh, laggy, laggy, laggy. Hardly gas. Gas line there.
Fans out.
I don't know what their abilities are, so we're fucking a bit wrong on that one. I'm not gonna loot there. I'm gonna catch up with these.
Just try and escape.
Enemy spotted over there.
Far ahead is he? Oh, slow down, dude. Wait for your fucking teammates.
Attention. First blood.
Smell that. First blood.
Faster, faster, faster. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Wings out.
You get for starting fights on your own.
Care package over there.
Airbase is terrible.
Enemy right here.
Wings out.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Faster, faster, faster!
Enemy took one of
Taking
ours.
fire.
Just you and me
Yo,
now.
cracked an enemy shield. Ah! Don't turn out. Ah, I'm down. No bueno. Bad dudes over there.
Randoms. Shooters, man. No Battle Royale players, baby. Damage players. I didn't mean to use that one.
Wings up.
New kill leader appointed.
Lag. Lagged again.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Gotta flap these wings faster. Next ring's not close. Snag the banner. Never leave your wingman. Wings up. Replicator incoming.
He's just silly, isn't she?
Hit the max level. That's as high as I can go. Chose an upgrade. If only it was
45 seconds. But we could just walk in.
cued. Shields on that bandit.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. I'm down. No bueno.
Hey, how about no more dying today?
Sergeant.
Baby's shield. Bogey spotted from Mars. Just you and me now. Alert 5, back to action. Ready for burn. Copy. Burn is good. Taking fire. As a reminder, this is a non-smoking flight. That includes smoke bombs. Using my Phoenix kit. Wings out. Shield's running on empty. I should fix that before takeoff. Half the squads are toast and I'm still hanging on. Need to use this Phoenix kit. Gotta flap these wings faster. Next ring's not close. Replicator on its way down. I'm not even close to the ring in just 45 seconds. Plane speeding it. Wings up.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Need a piss.
Wings out. Hold up. Healing.
Shouldn't have wasted that.
10 seconds. And then close to the ring.
Ring movement in progress. Care package being delivered.
Alert 5, operator on standby, ready for burn. Go for burn. The captain's turned off the no seatbelt sign. You're free to move about the Outlands. Wings out.
Beginning ring countdown.
I'm in the next ring. Ooh, maybe time for a snack.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Rings close.
close, and I've still got a minute on the clock. Wings up. Rings just ahead, and I still have 45. I'm in for a smooth landing. Charging up my shields.
You bitch. Didn't hit him though.
30 left on the clock, and I'm almost to the ring.
Oh, leave. Leave.
10 seconds, and I'm close to the ring.
Left. They left. Fuck, if I just die for these fuckers again?
Charging up my shields. Recharging shields. Wings out.
Countdown.
I keep pressing that button. I keep pressing that button. I don't know what it is because it's in a messy moment, and I haven't got a muscle memory, and I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what it is. I keep pressing that. What is that? That is my E key. Right. So we have to get rid of that E key. Is that to do with upgrading your? That's a hologram, is it? I don't know what it means. We keep having that happen. Let me figure out what that is. Is that a hologram button or what? I think that's a hologram button because it keeps happening. That means we've got to change that key. Ready up. I think that's the hologram button. We've got to get it away from my crouch, slide, and jump buttons because it's fucking accidentally getting pressed. Fuck.
Ultimate's ready. Who wants to fly?
Sweet. Right, so we've got to change that key. That's getting me killed. Right, settings. So we can't have E there. What could we put there? If I put my Alt there, that's going to be dangerous too. Alt's there at the moment, so we can't have anything on the E key of any importance. So what could we put on the E key? It is easily to press. Fuck. Right, we're going to put it back on 5 then. So E is going back on 5, then I can't press it. Yeah, we're going to back on 5. 5. We're putting it back on 5. So where's the E key? We've done that twice tonight. It's cost us 2 moments. So clear bind, and we're going to put, what did we say? The 5 key on it back. That won't happen again anymore now. As soon as I got it crouch, sometimes my finger's in the wrong spot and I'm catching the other key. And now I've got holograms in fucking me face. So. Leave. This is what you got to do. You got to play, and then when you're in a messy moment and you need muscle memories, that's when you know you've got good settings or not. Do you know what I mean? So if you're not hitting your crouch fast enough, you know you need to change it. Now, obviously, I'm hitting a button what I don't want to hit when I'm trying to hit another button because of it's like a moment of like panic, and you got to press your key, and I'm pressing the fucking wrong one. At least now it's a dead key. It won't do anything like that. So at least I can go, it's okay. I can still see. Just hit the crouch button, and you'll be able to fly. No, that was hilarious. What am I doing? Need to go pee. That's what I need to do. So where's my I don't lose it because they left. Oh, did I gain any RP? Valkyrie is pathetic. You fly and you scan. You can go around the beacons and it takes like 1 or 2 seconds to press the beacon to scan the fucking whole map. And then they show up in red and you got your rockets. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Ah, dear, she's well overpowered, man. She's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This fucking game is so stupid. They had a really good game they did, and then they started being greedy with the money and trying to make money off the skins. So how do we get people to play Valkyrie? We'll buffer to fuck. How do we get people to play Horizon? There ain't people spending money on the skins. We'll buffer to fuck to make some money. Then you got a fucking out of control game. It's fucked. Never play EA games if you want to take a game seriously. Stay the fuck away from EA. No offense to EA, I don't want to get in trouble. We were lagged out for fucking 5 years. Fucking hologram. Whoa. One more game with her. See if we can get that little teething problem out of the way with. Because we're still trying to figure out our buttons. We've got still got a problem with our ultimate key. It's affecting our crouch. When we go back to Octane, it will fuck me over. So we've got to figure that out. Once we've figured that out, we can install any game and play. Once I get this game sorted, I'm alright. This game's got a lot of fucking buttons you need. Sake. Oh dear. There was one in the ratty tunnel and there was one above it. Do you know what I mean? This is how I used to play years ago. You know, just used to like do my best for the randoms. Back then you couldn't craft. Do you know what I mean? I'd respawn them once or twice, reloot them, and then I just keep ratting at the end of the game, trying to pick up 2 KP at the end and get in a top 3. That's what I used to do. I don't know what her stats are like. Why'd you do it? We've gone to the legend. Now what? Legend locker? You got a clicker here, have you? To get to it. Ah, right. We've got a couple of 100 top 3s with her. But that's probably without trying. Because we don't usually play her. We stayed away from the OP legends. Do you know what I mean? What do they call it? The buffed legends. Do you know what I mean? Like she's OP. Horizon's OP, wherever Horizon is. OP. Where's Horizon 2 on here? OP. OP. It'll be OP. Removed some of the skill from fighting. She's a bit OP as well now, isn't she? But she's not really useful as the battle royale side of the game. She's only useful for the res. Is there anything else she does? I don't know. I've seen one of them flying the other day. I don't know if she can fly. That's what I thought the Horizon was. The Horizon flying around. I thought that was a fucking lifeline. Let's try this bitch again. We'll have one more game. We don't really want to play. It's the wrong map. I shouldn't play on this map. This is a guaranteed hell experience. I said that when the map comes out. Look at how much space they got between and all the open areas and all that. The randoms will not be able to handle that. And guess what? They can. They can handle World's Edge. They can handle Broken Moon because of the rails. Do you know what I mean? So they fuck up. They can get on a rail and get out of their fuck up. Do you know what I mean? But they can't handle point. They can't handle keep calling it point of interest. Storm Point. They can't handle it. And this is the map they designed to try and get people to play Battle Royale. We'll remove the damage badge though. Let's start paying content creators to push champion, not damage. Push champion. So simple, but they won't do it. Simple as fuck. They control all the content creators anyway. They're forcing them all to use their heirlooms when they play. Why would anybody want to go around with heirloom that's making audio noises and it's flashing and giving your position away if you're a pro player? You wouldn't want to do that. So they're being forced to do it, to sell the heirlooms. So they ain't gonna, like... So that means they control the content creators. So we'll sponsor you for this. We'll let you play this early. We'll let you play test that. But you've got to wear your heirloom on your streams. You've got to sell your Apex packs. Open them up on your content. Do you know what I mean? To push the selling of the Apex packs and stuff. Or legend skins or whatever.
This team will be
So obvious. You know what I mean? You wouldn't want to play with a heirloom. Some of the heirlooms are ridiculous. If you were you got players on this. Have a look at the competitive players, right? And I mean the comp players, not content creators. They are playing low graphics because they want more visibility. When you have a heirloom, you are blocking your visibility. So you know they are being told to play with their heirlooms. Plus, the heirlooms make audio as well. They give audio off, which gives the sense of an audio around you, which means it could be a footstep. Why would you want that? Just have a look at my one. When I got the Watson thingy and it's spinning around, it's making little noises, which could be a footstep. Why would you want that? Same with what's his name? Octane's Balisong butterfly knife. It makes these noises. It never used to, but then he added these stupid noises in it. Now you think there's all footsteps around you, so I took it off. I got rid of it. It's pointless. It just makes audio noises all the time. So they could quite easily fix this game overnight. Pay all the content creators to push being a champion. Don't push the damage badge. Don't push this. Don't push that. Push the champion. Then the players will do what the content creators say, you know? Oh, so you're a good player if you're champion, are you now? All right, I'm going to start trying to be a champion. But all the content creators are pushing videos that have got high damage and high kills. So you've got a player base going off to do that. It's fucking common sense. Simple fucking business.
R99 here.
I get a game company's got to make money, but you've got a very, very broken game here that people don't want to play. I would say that that would not be good business. I think it's better to make a medium amount of money. We're going to try this thing. Which one is it? That one? Click over. Oh. Is he shooting spiders or what?
Down to 30 seconds. Dibs.
I think he's shooting spiders, isn't he?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
That's got my name written all over it.
No! 10 seconds until the ring closes. It's closed though.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Who am I?
Wings up.
OP is legend.
Frag grenade here. Optics here. Close range.
Alright, that.
Get in the ring, roll outside.
Oi.
Oh yeah, I'll done.
I'll bag that. Wings out.
Cyber.
Dropping a tracker.
Fucking diagonals going again.
Stick with me. I always find my mark.
That's my job, sorry. We're not as perfect on this game like we used to. We used to do everything pretty much 90% right. We're a bit messy now.
Make a beeline here, Cuzzy.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Upgrade my gun, and I should get a stock.
Care package dropping in for dinner.
Tally on bandit out there.
They want to go up the hill. It's fair enough.
Weapons in hands. Let's leave a mark on the wings out.
Shooting at me. Recharging my shield.
Who's got the better legend?
Aha! Found an enemy out there.
I got the better legend. Shit. I don't want to go down there.
Enemy there.
Yup, keen. Recharging my shield, Guzzy.
Bullseye. Enemy hit. Reloading.
Why is still peeking? This fucking player base is so fucking stupid, man.
Recharging shields. Got enough. Check that place out.
Captain it.
Wings up.
Tracking an enemy. Watch out, enemy here.
Knew we shouldn't be up here. Not with white shields.
Hold up. Healing.
Any shield being on it.
Bogey there.
No one up. Down.
Firing stinger. Took out an
Wings out. Hold up. Healing.
It's okay.
I will fire. Stand by ready to run. Crashing and
Yeah,
burning
we should.
over
I
here.
know. I knows not to shoot up here. We got white shields. Anybody there's fucking us. Anybody coming from where I just fucking pinged is gonna shoot us from fucking player base. Is dumb as fuck. Fucking dumb as fuck, man. It's fucking damage players. It's all it is damage players.
Run in there.
Got white shields on. Why are you on the brow of the hill?
Un momento. Got it here. Hey, got a target here.
Gives a sick. Recharging
Why
my
have you left
shield.
your door? Why have you left your door? Why have you left your door? You know what I mean? The fuck? Why are you going to the same door as your fucking teammate? Why don't you control your space? Why don't you learn how to play the game? Now he's got to do the door. Poor fucker.
Reloading.
Fucking player base, man. Damage badge. Why don't you ping? Why don't you ping?
Appointed.
Is that the one that just left that back door? Is that the one that started the fight on the hill? See the power planet fighting advantage and a little bit of head glitching. They're not even good at head glitching out there. But, you know what I mean? Damage badges ruined them. All they gotta do is pay the content creators to teach them winning is important. You know? Like, make a video about, we were champion 5 times in a row, and then your player base will start going like, oh, does that mean it's good, does it? Being a champion? Then they'll start doing champions. Instead of this fucking damage shit. Don't shoot your gun, because we won't be champion. They're gonna give our position away, and then they're gonna gatekeep us. We're gonna get third party. Don't shoot your gun, we just need you to get to the ring. Because champion is important, because that's what the content creators are uploading.
Let's go here. Gives a sick. Recharging my shields. Eyes to the sky. Ready. Down.
He's not helping, it's the same fucker. Mr. I care about my damage. That's what I reckon we got here. I like position for my team. He's looked at it, he's had a little eyeball on it. Don't shoot, get the banner, Mr. Damage. Get the banner, mate. Mr. Damage, get the banner. Craft your team.
New kill leader appointed.
Type on this game.
They're shooting at me.
The ring closes in one. It's far.
I got a scream.
45 seconds before ring close. I'm so close, I could crawl.
If you type, where is the bit to say how you type? I don't know how you type. Where is that to?
30 seconds until the ring moves. Ah, I'm close.
Enter, is it?
Ten seconds to ring close. Not far, but not inside. Recharging my shields, cover me. Boom! Tracker set.
Warning. Ring closing.
Boom! Tracker set.
Attention.
What a fucking dick. He's living up to his name, innit? He's genuinely a fucking solo. See that? He watches damage videos. He doesn't watch champion videos. He doesn't watch ALGS. He watches the damage content.
I need shields. I need shields. Boom! Tracker set.
Maybe I should go say hello.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Use this gravity cannon.
That is, that can't be a real human being. That's a fucking dickhead, that is. That cannot be a real human being. That's got to be AI. To play like that, and we're all needing crafting, and he just won't do it. He keeps sending whatever this stupid thing is.
Use this gravity
That
cannon.
cannot be, and he's the one who fucked us. This is your player base. He watches damage content, people. Damage content. Me content. Never seen anybody not craft. You know? If that was anybody else, if one of my randoms was playing, they would put their mics on and start screaming abuse at you. If you took that long to craft somebody. What a fucking idiot. Fuck, this map's impossible with these randoms. This legend's stupid. They even let you do the beacons quicker than a Watson. Why's a Watson got to take ages to do a fucking beacon? And this bitch here is OP as fuck. She's got all the fucking tools in her abilities, and she can also do the beacons in like 2 seconds, which hack the whole map. Please, can somebody fathom this shit? Why can she do the beacons so quick and let you know where all the enemy are on the map? Why would that be so quick? Why has Watson got to wait fucking 10 seconds to find out where the rings are? Which don't really help, because you've got a player base filled with damage players. They're not interested in going in the ring. They're interested in fighting. Can somebody please make sense of the fact that she can scan in about 2 seconds and it takes 10 seconds for a Watson? Like, it makes no sense to me. Right. Leave that. That had to be an AI. That cannot be a human being. There's no way that can be a human being. Right, I'm done. We got deranked a bit, but it's all right. It's Storm Point. It's pointless. I died twice because of me tonight, and the other times were, I think, me randoms. I was just about to craft them one game, literally at the end ring, and they left. They're literally going to get more RP. I was top 5, and they were still watching. And I think, I don't know, maybe I was top 7. I don't know. But I was just about to craft them, and they fucking left. So I'm in a really bad position, which eventually got me in a badder position, which got me killed. I did press the hologram button, but I wouldn't have been in that position if I didn't try and craft them. They left. I couldn't believe it. I was like, why can't I craft them? Why can't I craft them? Why can't I craft them? They fucking left. That is your player base. Why would you not want more RP? I was alive somewhere here. And all they got to do is watch me play for 2 more squads and they get 15 RP and their kills are worth another 2 points. That's 20 points for free, just for watching me for a few minutes. 2 minutes, and they left. And there's literally a crafter there, and I can't get to it because a squad's on it, and I'm waiting for the right moment to get on it. And I got on it, and they fucking left. I don't know what squad I was. 5th? So they would have got another 10 points there, and then they would have been brought back. Maybe one of them survives. You're not really open that both do. You're thinking maybe one can. And I'll obviously support. And then you get another 20 points. Why would you leave? Do you know what I mean? That's fucking stupid. Why would you watch me all the way until, say, top 6, top 7, and there's a crafter literally 40 meters away from me, and I'm floating around that area? Maybe I should have pinged it, but they might have still left, you know? Because the player base has an attention span of a fucking dead pig. No offense. And I know I don't like saying that about animals, but... Two more minutes to wait to get another 20 points. I'm going to go get some damage. I'm going to go get some damage. Go and get another game. Get some damage. Get some damage. I gotta get some damage. Go get some damage. That's my that lot. You know what I mean? We knew that. We didn't really want to play whatever that map's called. I keep getting it wrong. It's pointless, that map. You've got a player base that can play mainly World's Edge. They can get away with that one. What's the other map called? Maybe a little bit of District they can get away with because of all the height advantages on all the buildings, and there's always buildings next to each other, so they can always get out of line of sight. You play Point of Interest. There's big open areas. You're in line of sight too long. People are sniping. It's M&K. You can't be fucking about. So we knew that it's not a good map. But we just wanted to, maybe we'd have a bit of luck tonight and just gain a couple of 100 RP. Plus we're playing Watson, which is making it harder. I can't believe how powerful she is. I can't believe that this fucking beacon scans so quick. I could not believe it. But Watson got to sit on there for fucking ages. I cannot believe it. Did he have one on the firing range that you can do? They don't, do they? No. And I can see the difference in time without having to do it on a game. It's easier to practice it then, just to see the difference. It's fucking crazy. So every time you're approaching a third party, you just hit the scanner and it's done in like 2 seconds flat and you know where they are. That's fucking mad. Wow. That is fucking mad. That is mad, people. It's fucking mad. I can't believe that. I didn't realize it was that fast. She's more agile now. Her rockets come up quicker. She flies away quicker. She just to scan the beacons. She flies around and scans people, and the players show up in red. So it's basically a chameleon skin. That's an old cheat in a game. That used to be a cheat. People would wear chameleon skins kind of things. So basically, she's just wearing red. All the enemies show up in red. So if you're sniping, if you're better at sniping, I'm not great at sniping yet. So that's crazy. I didn't realize she can scan that quick. That's fucking mad. Absolutely mad. Don't play Storm Point, people. Not with this player base. Play with a little squad, little duo, or a little trio. Otherwise, avoid Storm Point. You're relying on a skill-based matchmaking system. Why have we got a skill-based matchmaking system? Why haven't we got a battle royale matchmaking system? Why isn't the matchmaking system going with battle royale players? You know? What place did you get last game? You know? How are they working this shit out? You know? It's not right. Couldn't believe they wanted to fight on the brow of that hill. We have white shields, and I've just pinged there's enemy over there. You know they're going to be on the height advantage over there, so we're in line of sight of 2 squads, and a third can come from the mill. There's no thought process in what they do at all. Crazy. Fucking crazy, people. Crazy. Get these glasses off. Fucking crazy. We knew it was a bad idea to play that tonight, but we weren't in the mood to play, what's it called? Art Raiders. Got me in a slightly better mood to play Art Raiders. This is a new game, and I don't want to play a new game. This game, I don't mind. There's negativity in this game. Fucking, the player base is toxic. So if you're in a bad mood, play this game because it's perfect for bad moods. Do you know what I mean? If you're happy, don't play this game unless you're playing limited time mode. If you're in a good mood, play limited time mode. If you're in a bad mood, play this game because it's perfect. This game's perfect for bad moods. Play this game when you're in a bad mood. That's a good tip, that is. When you're in a good mood, play limited time mode. Obviously, if you're free stacking with a real squad and you've got a bit of familiarity and you've been playing for a year or two, obviously you'll still have fun on here. But playing here as a solo in ranked or public and you want to get wins is not fun. It's not fun. Oh dear. So I go on about. Imagine I had a duo. I've got about 300 RP tonight, just off of simple playing. How many times was I near the end ring? 3 of them on my own, but I tried to craft and it got me in bad spots. I had that one time where I crafted them. It took me ages to do it, but I finally crafted them. Got some squads away from the crafter, and then they fucking started shooting at somebody, and we weren't in the ring properly, and we just got fucked. There's that one. Then you got that last one where I accidentally hit my hologram button, and I was trying to craft them, and they'd already left. I didn't realize. So there's 2. So if I had a duo partner in both those positions, that's not happening. That's RP. Do you know what I mean? That's how easy it is to gain RP on this game. You just need a duo partner at the minimum. If you've got a trio, it's even easier. Where the fuck is the screen gone? There was another one that on that hill. We shouldn't have took that fight. So if you're a duo and you say don't take this fight and you're both communicating, your random will listen. You know, and if they don't listen because they've muted you or whatever, they will see you run away and they will want to follow. But if you're the solo and you're trying to leave or you know it's dumb, they won't read it. You know, unless you tell them all the time. I can't board. You know what I mean? I've done it. I've done it for years. I've done it for 13 years, communicating out my yin yang. And I've done it for 3 years, 4 years on this game, communicating out my yin yang. And all I get out of people's mics is abuse and toxicity and moaning. So not willing to share my tongue sometimes. Let's say that. My communication when I'm doing it properly is fucking elite. Elite. In a minute, going to the shop. It's a waste of an evening. I knew I shouldn't have went to Stormpoint. Don't fucking play Stormpoint with randoms. Learn that fucking when it come out. Never play that fucking map. Fuck map. Fuck that map. Never play that map. Never play that map. Oh well, people of the world, we tried. We do try, don't we? We do try. We never try. We never stop trying. Here we are. Well, we figured out that E key was definitely causing us a problem. Oh dear. In a way, I think I've got to play all the legends again that I used to play on controller to kind of see, because it's surprising the different keys. I keep fucking things up. My jump pad, I'm fucking jumping on it, and I'm right in the air, and I'm getting beamed. So we figured that out. What else was it? Valkyrie, we were trying to hit the flying button, and my hologram was coming out. Yeah, fucking hilarious. Not really, but I've done this for years on this game. I never used to make mistakes, so I used to be pretty on point. We just fucked our shoulder up in the shop like a dickhead. Fucking idiot, man. I'm too polite. Might not sound like on here, but a guy had newspapers all over the fridge, so I couldn't get into the ice cream. So I was being polite. So I moved the glass just a little bit, not to fuck up all his newspapers. He was trying to help, but I was stopped him. That's right, mate. It's fine. And I had to move my shoulder at a different angle to get to the ice cream tub I wanted to fucking because I didn't open the glass enough, and I fucked my shoulder up. Not play on here. Not in this game. Fuck that. I've had too many toxic cunts on here. Too many times I've done shitloads of teamwork. I've played completely right, and your teammates have done fucked everything up, and then all they go on about is damage. I mean, you've revived them. They're fucking dead. You've revived them. They won't have no damage if you don't revive them. Right? They come back and they start shooting shit again. They've already died once from shooting shit, and you've just revived them, and straight away they're shooting shit again. Yeah, of course they're gonna have more damage you, but they're gonna be fucking dead. That is the thing. That is the most fucking ridiculous part about this. They're fucking dead. Your damage is now whatever it is. Now I'll play the rest of the game on my own. You can fucking watch me, and I'll end up with more damage than you, and I'll end up top 3, and I'll end up with 1, 2, maybe 3 kills. You know, because I will play it like snooker. I will play it like chess. The end ring, when you're on your solo, you're playing it like snooker. You're playing safety moves. There's a good term. We've got a new term. Same as any sport. Who's that? I've come off now, stacked. You should have said, mate. I would have played earlier. If you want to play a bit of public, you've been on there a couple of times. I've come off now. If you ever want to play and you're on here, let me know. What time is it now? Yeah. Play some public with me. Feel free. Long as people say hello to me and they're nice to me on here, I've got no problems playing with anybody. When I play ranked, I'm a little bit different. You know what I mean? I like to play with people that only communicate, people that play for the team, not somebody who's standing over there. I will not play with these players. You know what I mean? My channel is about teaching teamwork, pushing teamwork. With any FPS, you need teams. You know what I mean? You need comms. So when it comes to ranked, I'm just a little bit more picky. That's all. Because I've played so many times on here and had so many. You know, when you're playing a game, I don't know what the rounds are now. I get confused. But you get to like round maybe 3 it is, and it's taking you like 18 minutes to get there. Do you know what I mean? And then somebody fucks it up because they can't play the snooker part of the game, they can't play the chess part of the game, they can't slow down their game at the end. They want to shoot shit, and you're always in a little slightly bad spot, and it fucking ruins the 18 minutes that you've just done. I've gone through that so many times. I can't handle it. Do you know what I mean? It's so much energy. 18 minutes of your game, you put everything in it, and then your teammate shoots at somebody. There's no reason to shoot them, and now you're focused by like 2 squads, and you're in the bad spot. You know, it's just like they haven't got the snooker game in them. They haven't got the chess game, which is what my channel's about. My channel is better back then. Was about my mentality was I've got to teach people how to have fights, survive fights, not fight to your dead, but learn to survive. So I put that into my training. Like, this is how you survive. This is how you do a crouch slide jump with a battery, and you get out, or you don't get broke. Or if you do get broke, you back out. Then you've only got to pop a battery. Do you know what I mean? Little things like that, which other people weren't teaching you. Do you know what I mean? The math of that and all that, because that's the important bit. The longer you stay alive, the more damage you're going to get, the more kills you're going to get, and the better chance you're going to have a win. So my mentality was, I'm going to teach them how to survive, not camp, survive. Obviously, that doesn't look shiny, does it? And then, sadly, this game, it's more about there was people. I'm not sure what season you started. What season did you start playing this? But there was people at the beginning. I don't even do 1v1s, mate. I've only ever done 1v1 once with Nate. Now I'm on a new input now, so I wouldn't be that much of a challenge. You know what I mean? I lost a 1v1 last night. I realized my hip fire on the flat line is very weak with no aim assist. So I had to go on the flat line tonight on the firing range on hip fire. And I think I won a fight tonight with the flat line on hip fire. I fucking properly lost the 1v1. The random, the 2 teammates in ranked. This rarely happens, and I knew what he was trying to do. So I've just completely fucked up a 1v1. So is that all? What season's now? What season is it now then? Is it in it like 27? All you got to do is learn how to break camera. This game, because the player base are a waste of time. All you got to do is learn how to break camera on this game. Just learn how to break camera. That's all you got to do. It don't matter where you're on the map. As long as you can break camera, you will survive. So it don't matter because everybody is just playing everywhere. So the best thing you can do on this game, if you want to be good at it, learn how to break camera first. Do you know what I mean? You got your back to somebody, learn how to break camera. You're near a wall, learn how to break camera. You're not near an angle, learn how to break camera. Do you know what I mean? Always learn how to break camera. That sounds so simple, but it's not. Most people don't know how to. Should they turn around and shoot the people behind them, or should they just break camera to stop them being shot so they can get to the angle? Do you know what I mean? Learn how to break camera. Learn how to break camera. Do you know what I mean? That is the biggest tip that you can give somebody on this game now. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to teach that. Only me. But if you actually learned that, you'd be very good at this game. All you got to do in this game, because of the way the player base play, is avoid bullets. And then you will win the fight. You've just got to make them miss. And you will win the fight. Because you'll have more ammo than them. You've got a secondary. They got a secondary. All you got to do is make them miss. So all you got to do is learn how to break camera. And it's literally all you got to do on this game. Once you learn that, you're ready for everything. Anybody can learn how to defend a room. Anybody can learn how to do height advantage. Pick that up just by playing. Do you know what I mean? If you want to get good at this game, learn how to break camera. So if somebody's behind you, learn how to break that camera, turn around, and you've got to have that math decision in your mind. Right, I'll break camera first, so step to the left, make a miss. Maybe I'll break camera again by a step to the right. Obviously, the shitter they are, the slower they'll follow you. So a fast one will be on you and be ready for what you're doing. A noob would just be like, you'll be over there, but they'll still be aiming here, and then they'll come over. Do you know what I mean? So you got to kind of fill that bit out. But learn how to break camera when you're getting shot in the back. Learn how to break camera when you're getting shot on your left. Learn how to break camera when you're getting shot on your right. And learn how to get out of line of sights. And that's it. And you'll be a really good player on this game. Because the rest of it will build afterwards. So, learning, I don't know, you don't know much about Olympus. Playing it, you'll slowly learn it as long as you're playing it. Do you know what I mean? The maps, the audio sounds, you know what I mean? The loot patterns are important, but no one cares about that shit. So if you want to fight a bit quicker, learn how to land quicker, that stuff. Depends what you want from the game. If you want to look good on the game, learn how to land fast by flying into shit and then you land quick, then you're going to get early kills. Do you know what I mean? Learn that. That's important too. If you like that side of the game, I never taught that because I tried to make decent, like good people that were noobs feel better about themselves. And if somebody did want to get a little bit better, I can also help them with that. And if somebody really wanted to play comp, I can help them with that as well. That doesn't mean that I'm like ready to coach a comp team, but I can definitely help any player. I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't play this game. You are then. It's got a break camera, break camera, break camera. Biggest tip on this game. Took me a while to like teach different people stuff and thinking, I know they like damage and all that, so how do I get them to understand it and all that like? And I start figuring out what is the bit, what is the battery, what keeps everything going, what's the heartbeat, and it's breaking camera in this game. In other games, you just got to get a drop on people. In this game, you got to break camera because it takes so ages to kill somebody. If I cared about like the damage side of the game and I just wanted to go to be a solo, I would concentrate on my breaking camera. That's it. I won't worry about positioning anymore. I won't worry about the height advantage so much. It would just all be about breaking camera. So I start learning. So where controller, it's all about crouch slide jumping. But with mouse and keyboard, it's more about doing the wall jumps to make up for your lack of movement on the ground because you go diagonals. You can't really go. You either go forward or you go diagonal or you go left. That's it. Or you go these right angles. You know what I mean? You do the wall jumps and they're just great breaking camera and they're just doing micro wall jumps, but it's getting them from here to there and then it's getting them off there to over here. And it's like, if I wanted to play that way, I'd put my effort into that. That's what I would do. I wouldn't waste your time trying to make content on the game. There's a shitload of cheaters making content on this game, and the damage is always going to be crazy. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend this as a content creation game. If I did my proper coaching videos, I could get some views on her. But I don't want to. This player base do not care about being like a competitive player. I care about the final ring and the final ring only on this game. It's the only thing I care about. Final ring, final ring. Anything before that does not interest me. It's not important to me. Don't get me wrong. If you've got to fight, you've got to fight. But what I mean is the damage badge, the kill badge, looking good, trying to take on 2 squads on your own. None of that appeals to me. Literally, the final ring is where I want to play. Maybe not the small one. I don't know what it is. The what 2 or 3 before the last. That's where I like to play. I can play the whole fucking thing, but I like to just play the end. That's where did I get it? My taste buds for the game are there, and my time I enjoy the game is when I'm there. I like to outthink, then outplay the last squads. That's your best squads. That's your best players. All these idiots at the beginning, maybe they got 2k damage and they're dead now and gone. You know what I mean? By top 15. Getting a couple of thousand damage by top 15 is pretty good, but if you ain't a fucking live at top 10, it ain't no good. We never did 1v1. That was with Nate. Got asked loads of times, but I know a lot of kids just trying to make you look bad. That's all they're interested in. So I always said no. And then one day Nate was on here and I said, right, come on, give me a 1v1 then. And he fucking come at me with a fucking peacekeeper, a little bitch, with a tap strafe. Yeah, he fucked me, mate. Because I did say it, but I didn't know. I used to play mouse and keyboard, but I played this game on controller. And I was very uncomfortable using controller and using the shotguns, but I knew if I had a mouse, because of the spread of quite a wide spread, you weren't going to miss with the mouse. And he was on mouse and keyboard, I was on controller, and he just tap strafed me, so he broke my camera, and then he would double pump me with a shotgun with a mouse in his hand, and I was like, that's just taking the piss, so he didn't use it the next time. Do you know what I mean? And since I've been on here, I've seen how easy it is with the shotguns. I just don't trust myself with the Peacekeeper yet. I don't feel relaxed when I'm playing, so I'm pissing about me buttons too much. I got some health issues, so. Sitting on here, wasting a few hours of the evening trying to get to the late night. I'm a mid-range player, which is perfect for a battle royale. I wouldn't like to play like the pros do. The comp, I watched the last ALGS. They were proper. No one was fighting, man. They were all just waiting for the final ring, then being forced into fighting. I wouldn't want it to be like that, but I would want it to be. It's fucking player based mess. It's laughable. They don't give a fuck about the minimap. They don't give a fuck about where their teammates are on the minimap. They're just flying around trying to get damage. It's fucking hilarious. It'd be fine. Why don't they just put the prize money to the movement side of the game, to the damage side of the game? Just put all the prize money over there, and then you've got the game suits it. All right, then I'll start playing that way. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to take on 3 enemies in a rank game. My team should be alive. You know, my teammate should be waiting for us to start a fight, not starting on his fight on his own, trying to take on 3 people on his own, and he's fucking dead straight away. I'm in. Never play this game solo. If you want to take it slightly serious, if that means you want to rank up or you want to get good stats, whatever it is, I don't care about stats. Fucked up by eating shit again. What's your account name? I'll look your account up. Now you do it on the fucking when the game being loaded. I was in a bad mood anyway, so playing Apex tonight didn't really change it. I'm sitting there thinking, so I wasn't going to eat any shit tonight, so I've ate some shit. So playing Apex, has that caused that, or was I already in a bad mood? So I just thought, no, I think I was already in a bad mood. So it's alright. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Where is it? There. He's in again, is he? I had a feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Bumpity 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 bum bum. What's going on about? Mm. I thought even. I like. Machine's working anyway over here then. Do 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 do. We got fanboy back, haven't we? Not even a follower. Mm. That fanboy. We're used to it. As soon as you mention damage, people get offended. Mm. That's why they're creating a thing on the game now, aren't they? They're creating like a drama thing on the game. So you got Imperial Hal won't play with Zero anymore. Now you got arch enemies again. You got roster changes changing on the game. So then it means that people got to stay, and then you got that character building thing. You know, the connection with the crowd and the team, and then you start getting the teams. People can't change roster too much. Therefore, your teams have got that kind of what do they call it, friendly foe dynamic going on. You know, so you got some streamers coming back, so you can see they're trying to push the game. I don't know where they're pushing it. I think they're pushing it to movement myself, but making the game easier to play. I think District suits that I think Storm Point's completely wrong for that, but World's Edge is alright for that. I don't really know about Olympus and Broken Moon. Really, is it a movement area? Really? I don't know. Limited time modes are perfect for it. Definitely. I can definitely see a slight improvement, but that could be because I'm on PC. I can definitely see a slight improvement with some players. You get some pinging before they start a fight. That's happened at least 4 times since I played ranked this season. That wouldn't happen an entire season on console. You know, you just start a fight all early, never ping. Where's my headset gone? Oh, I'm trying to do my hair, wasn't I? Trying to get the fucking curls out of it. We've been combing it. What have you got to grow, mate? I've never had my hair this long, so I'm pretty sure it was straight. No, it wasn't, 'cause it was always longer, wasn't it? That makes it heavier. Oh dear. I think we need to go back to a round-based game, if I'm truthful. Then you've only got 3 minutes of your life ruined by a mistake you've made or a mistake a random's made. Definitely less annoying. 15 minutes of doing most things right, being put in the right position at the right time, to now go and play the part of the game that is the most important. Fuck. At least with round based, you only get 3 minutes, and you fuck that up, you can get never one. That's the benefit of round based. So, COD's shit now, though. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2 though. Ranked, that was good. That was better than Apex ranked. I had more fun on that season or two, whatever I played it, than I done on Apex. I think ever. I think did I enjoy the beginning of playing ranked? It was alright. First 4 seasons. Yeah, it was alright. The lag was hell, but it was alright. I was playing a duo with somebody. So it was alright. He's the fastest looter I've ever had. Fucking amazing. He's getting all his shit and pinging all what I need. And we're out of there in a minute. He was elite. Elite at looting. An elite looter. That's a big benefit as well. Beginning of the game, you've got a teammate that's pinging your shit for you. You're picking it up, and you're going to your fights a bit quicker. You're more prepared a bit quicker, and you can get that slight advantage on the first enemy when you're for partying or whatever, pushing. Because they're all looting and wrong and going in line of sight of where you're coming from, your point of interest, and they're like dangling out on their own when their teammates are looting upstairs or some shit. Quite easy to get early kill, but it just takes that little tactic or playing with people that have got that kind of game sense. I've had that on Apex. The first kid I was playing with for ages was just shooting too early, and it's just because of the damage. He was always shooting too early. And then he realized, like, said, dude, but you've just given our position away. Now we're getting gatekeeped. Why did you shoot this guy? Do you know what I mean? Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah. And then he was like, all right, and we didn't do that anymore, and it was all right. He was a good killer, good damage player, but he just didn't see the battle royale side. But he learned it quick. Like 3 months, I was showing him it, and he's like, "All right, yeah, 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 yeah." And then he was fucking leading it all. I was like, "Go on, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it sounds right. Let's go, baby." Go. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna have to find a round-based game or play with some semi-serious people. I don't want to go back to controller though, but I know how to move on it really well, except for the wall jumps. I always found it a bit awkward, but without lag, I might not find it as awkward. It was fucking hell lag. Dun 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 dun. Ha 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 ha. I think I was pretty right on most of my stuff tonight. That heel fight we did was fucking stupid. Don't people understand about third parties? We had a third party where I pinged. I don't know what you call that area. Kayan or something. I don't know what it's called. Pinged that one. That's the fight we should have took, or we should have waited there for them to come out. But he wanted to take a brow heel fight when I just pinged that one, and we're shooting at that one, so they're going to shoot us. The other team are going to start shooting us when they come out of Kayan. And then if anybody comes from the mills, to me that was just stupid. You know, I know I was completely right on that one. There was a moment with that silly player at the end of the game. That was like AI. It had to be. I've never seen anybody so anal, not wanting to craft their team. It's like had to be an AI, man. So, water. Don't play Stormpoint. It's fucking knew it when I was playing tonight. I was in a bad mood anyway. So I thought I'll play Stormpoint. I've muted everybody tonight, so I can't get annoyed by anybody. But it's Stormpoint. It's just not a great map to play with the player base. What is this? Watch Who You Trust, one of my videos is called. I don't trust no one. No one. Been fucked over too many times to trust anybody now.
Let's pop all 3 bags.
My intuition is too good. I've not met a good person in years. No 1v1 for me, baby. Catch you later. Nah. Noco's back streaming. He's trying to help the game grow. He's teaching how to rank up to masters. I won't. You won't have a 1v1 with me. I'll play some public with you if you want to have a game of public. But it depends how I feel tomorrow.
How you doing?
I might want to play Art Raiders. Today I was in a bad mood, so I just thought, fuck it, play Apex, because it's a bad mood making game anyway.
Is that a Shiba Inu?
Yeah.
Nice.
So it depends what I'm playing.
China.
Oh, cool. I'm from the USA. I'm from like New York.
I don't do 1v1s, mate.
Nice. Do you speak English well or no?
No.
No? Don't lie.
No, it's of course not. Just so.
Okay, so. So, like, what city are you from in China?
I live in south part of China. Coastal city called Xiamen.
1v1s become too ego-y. No. They become too ego-y. It's too much about trying to make somebody else look bad and all that elements in it. Do you know what I mean? My channel was about teaching people fundamentals on a battle royale, but obviously the game is not a battle royale, so you've got to start rethinking how you teach on this game. Obviously, that's breaking camera, like I said earlier on. Just break camera, learn how to do that, and then build. Don't matter. I don't do 1v1s, mate. I genuinely don't do them. I've done 1v1 out of I don't know how many, 2,500 live streams. 3 years of my streams are hidden. They're privatized. Some are deleted as well. I've only did 1v1, and that person asked me 20 times, and it took me about 3 years to finally say yeah. And I felt the power of a mouse player with a fucking peacekeeper. Do you know what I mean? They don't miss. Do you know what I mean? Or if they hit, it's big. With the breaking camera off the tap strafe, obviously playing console lobbies all the time. You don't see the tap strafe enough, and they got that major breaking camera. Yeah, have fun, do your own work, forget about games, get a good job, a good career, make loads of money, have a better life. Don't become a rager like me on this game. Like I said, if you want to do comp, find yourself a team. Don't waste your time with the player base. If you just want to look good and play good, do that. Whatever you're doing now, you said you're pretty good. Just concentrate on your breaking camera. Build your game outwards. Don't waste your time trying to be good at the battle royale. It'll annoy you unless you're going to try and play comp. If you're going to play comp, just find comp players. Don't fucking waste your time with the player base. I really want to play mouse, but I should play controller. But I really want to play mouse. For future games, I want to get used to having a mouse in my hand and feeling it. It's also getting that lack of quite lazy on controller. I realized when I was back on mouse, oh my gosh, I gotta fucking sit up straight, man. I gotta lean forward. This is a bit of work, man. It took me a while. I don't notice the work I'm putting in now. It's kind of become part of my life. It's weird, isn't it? Playing with a controller is that easy. You're just it's in your lap, just pressing buttons. When you got the back buttons, you're just fucking laughing. At least somebody who plays claws got a bit of work into it. I said, no, if I could have just got rid of the lag and got used to the wall jumps on controller, maybe I could play this game on controller. Because if I want to evolve on the game, I've got to now break camera more because of the bad positions that I'm always in. So I'm gonna have to start breaking camera more and more and more. So I need to do better wall jumps. I want to fight today. It was LTM, but I was definitely dead, and I did a wall jump that I've never done before, and that's why I won the fight. Broke his camera. From that position, I would have been fucked. There was no way out of it from me, but I broke his camera so much, I fucked him. You don't need to learn how to break camera too much if you're playing with a real squad. Do you know what I mean? Because you won't get shot in the back because your teammates will be covering your space, That's where my skills are. Blockchain's fucking crazy, man. There's just just keep stimming. We got rid of that key now, so that won't happen anymore. We keep hitting the ping, I'll admit that. Close. We're close. When I'm playing a new game, there ain't really nothing annoying. It's because I played so long on controller and I got so many muscle memories for controller for the game. There's so many frustrations in playing this setup, but I know if I get a new game, it won't be a problem because I won't have known how to play it on controller or some shit. I don't class Art Raiders as my type of game. I need to play I need to play competitively again. That's the only thing that's going to float my boat. If I'm not wasting my time ever again, I've wasted too much time on this game. I haven't got the energy for this game. No, we'll go back to on the rise. Who's that? All right. I've seen the right signs. Oh, don't fucking shoulder, man. I've been lifting my arm up last night. I was quite surprised I can get it to about there without it hurting. I didn't realize I was putting my arm up there, and I realized, hang on, that didn't hurt. When I fucked it up and it fucking just stiff again. It's minor, not aching, but it would ache if I held it in the place where it is stiff. Braver. Nobody can touch my shoulder. Oh, I'm just talking about my shoulder. Lol. Nobody can touch my shoulder. Fuck's this? Tonight. Apex rank is a circus. This is Imperial How, apparently. Forever. So X-Fire's got a bit better on the game. He was a good player anyway, but I've noticed you can see a bit of competitive shining through on him. I think he's getting quite positional. It's nice to see. I seen he was a good player at the beginning of the game. He was very positional. I like that. It's good for the player base if they're watching players like that and he's being positional. It's good for the player base. Monkey see, monkey do. Got all the player base watching content on damage and high kills. What they're trying to do, monkey see, monkey do. So if they've got somebody like SoX Far slightly struggling to get into master and doing it by playing with somebody, I know this player base is so asleep to the fact that they are watching people when they're playing, they're communicating, but no one's taking that on board. Do you know what I mean? Because your player base aren't doing it, you know? So they need to be taught it. So, but it's nice to see SoX Far playing with item and they're not getting up there easily, so people can see the real struggles of playing ranked. Plus, he's playing positionally. He's not just doing silly wall jumps everywhere and all that, and then the fucking people watching it fucking want to go and do it too, and it just doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? When you start playing against real squads and they got a little bit of a spread, your fucking tap strafe and your little strafe in the open ain't gonna do shit. Right, and they're turning the game the other way, but they can't do it in one go. So they've made the game easier. Power amps now, you don't need to loot as much. Unlimited ammo, you don't need to loot as much anymore. Armory, get your guns back. Craft and you get a beacon now, you know? It's slowly making the game easier and easier and easier. They obviously can't get a new player base, so they've got to make it easier for the player base they've got. To get the player base to be, because there was no respawning 3 years ago, 2 years ago, whenever it was. There was no respawning. As soon as it was round one and they were dead and they didn't get their 4K or 20 kill badge, they left. Do you know what I mean? They were gone. So they got to find, and you can't get a new player base out of nowhere. You have to use the player base you've got. So that's why the game's skill is being removed. to give this player base a chance to survive longer than round one, which has been the biggest problem with the game. Slightly different on PC though, but is that to do with the new rank system? What was it like a year ago? I don't know. I can't judge PC because I haven't been in there long enough to know what it was like a year ago, 6 months ago, 2 years ago. I haven't got a clue. Got to inspire myself. I've been seeing it. Sleepy. I got the sprays here already to help me sleep naturally. Lavender. I can't say the word because me fucking teeth. Lavender. I think might be one of them. Might be chamomile. Chamomile. Not caramel, is it? It's chamomile. Chamomile. I don't know actually. No. Don't say fucking storm point. I knew that. It's my own fault. But I didn't have nothing else to do. I didn't want to play Art Raiders. I was in a slight mood. Trying to get some inspiration back to go back on a diet, and I'm going to do a slight bit of work over the next week. I'm not going to push my shoulder too much. That's going to allow me to get my tools back together. I got a favor to do somebody. Get that out of the way with. And then I've got my tools here if I need to do my DIY stuff, if I get that inspiration back. The inspiration thing, I don't know. I don't know. We're going to be forcing ourselves at the moment. We forced ourselves to play Apex tonight, but there was no other game I would have been able to play tonight. I wasn't in the right mood. Minecraft would have been a no-no. And Art Raiders is quite nice, chill. So I don't want to go in there slightly negative. Probably might have helped, but fuck it. Never know. I might have come out tonight on ranked with 300 points or something. I'm not willing to just run away from my team. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that because then you got kids watching you do that, and then you're now part of a problem. You got all the damage videos. Now you go, oh, you're running away as well. Now, where's the fucking sane voice in this game saying, people, start playing in line of sight, and you'll all survive a lot more fights. Start doing some teamwork and communication. You'll all get revived and respawned, and you'll get your 4Ks and your 20 kill badges and your masters really easy. Why are you all fighting each other and playing individually? Why don't you just come together 20%? Let's say 25%. Right? And then boom. This game is like, it's fizzy again. It's got a fizz about it. At the moment, I wouldn't say it's stagnant water, it's water now. The water's clear. I think the game is now kind of set up for this player base, set for the maps aren't. So, good luck. I don't know if the controller is going to be good enough to do the movement. Do you know what I mean? You might just need to do AWSD. I don't know. I worked on a couple of wall jumps the other day. Like I said, I don't care enough about this game to refresh my tentacles on it. At the moment, I'm doing basics again. I'm like, oh, right. How'd you hit fire on a mouse? Okay, then. All right, that one's... Oh, the fucking Spitfire's pretty good. The Vault's pretty okay. The 301's pretty okay. What was that other one I used? The Flatline I fucked up. And then I had to go on it tonight. I won it again. I won one game last night with it. I had a quick go on the firing range tonight. And I won another little fight tonight with it as well. So that just shows just 60 seconds of just getting it out, the negative out of my head, how it works. Instead of being a bit tense in your first fight with it, when who's going to start a fight hit firing with a fucking flatline? Do you know what I mean? So to practice that, which that is the old me, I would practice that. I'd throw so many games just to practice something. I try climb up outside of a building, fucking fall down like 3 times and try again, and try again, and try again. It's a live game, mine. So I thought, no, I got to do this. If I get myself under pressure, I can do this in a rank game. And everybody's just fucking sending and dying straight away. It's just like, oh, this is all pointless. I've learned all this shit. And the player base are just interested in damage. I was hoping somebody I would have coached on my stream would have become good enough. And then maybe one day I'll play with them. I didn't want to play with anybody, first of all, because I went with my kids. So I wasn't going to play a game with somebody else's kids. Plus, I think everybody needs to do things on their own. Not everybody's good at a game, but everybody can hit a rank higher than they believe they can. Just with some simple fundamentals. That's why I go about it on my fucking channel so much. And that's why I talk shit about the damage badge so much. The damage badge is just creating more people feeling worse about themselves. The damage badge is creating more negativity. You know what I mean? And it's making people feel they're not good enough because they can't get it. When if you start thinking about the simple things that I go on about, you will get your damage badge. Do you know what I mean? Stop thinking about how much skill you need to get it. Think about, hang on, if I do get revived, I've got another chance of playing the same game. So that's teamwork. So think more about the teamwork. And you've got 25% of this player base starting to get 4Ks within a week. Down to my forest, and you'll see in my chorus. Do. Ignored it. Do. It's a shame. My last game I played, my last game was actually Battlefield. I was never going to play another game again. It's only because I was housebound. I was like, fuck it, I'll play then. And it actually did help a little bit. It kept my mind busy. That's why I didn't want to quit it. Because it does keep my mind busy. I think that's probably the same for many people. Many people haven't got a lot on their minds, I'll admit that. But if you're sitting there watching TV all night long, 3 hours can go by pretty quickly and you don't realize it. So that's keeping your mind busy. I was playing a game and it was keeping my mind busy. Plus, my stream was more productive back then. Now I just stream for streaming. Don't feel as isolated. Not that I feel isolated, but it kind of makes you feel like you're talking to somebody. And somebody out there will find use out of this. Somebody out there who's willing to look past the fucking damage badge and wall jumps and actually take on board the energy that I'm on about in the fundamentals. You add that into your game. If you're a complete noob and people make fun of you, you won't be a noob anymore. I'm watching players in this game that I've got Predator Tails, Masters, damage badges, 20 kill badges, and I cannot believe the massive flaws in their game. So if they actually come across real players, they are fucked. And some of them I've been lucky enough to see them live stream so you can hear their reaction. Do you know what I mean? That's why I go on about all the stuff I go on about so much. It's so easy to lift yourself up a level as a player overnight. No skill needed, no natural ability, just simple fundamentals. On this game, straight away, improve on this game. In ranked, straight away. Don't start a fight too early. Wait for your teammates on your mini map and ping and wait for your teammates to start a fight with you. There, straight away, you got probably a 10% increasement of your alive time at the beginning of a game, maybe even 20% increasement of your alive time in a game. Straight away, that's an immediate improvement on your game. Do you look good doing it? No. Is it a wall jump? No. But straight away, that's an improvement on your game. Right, what's the next part of the game? So you've now survived your first fight, or you're not dying straight away in your first fight. How do you survive your fight? Right, knowing when to leave the fight and when not to leave the fight. Is it a wall jump? No. Is it a 360 turn around, shoot him in the head? No. But is it actually factually right and it would make you a better player straight away in the game? Yeah. And then would that change you overnight? Yeah. But people seem to want to see wall jumps in how do I get 10,000 damage? Well, with all these little core fundamentals in your game, that's how you get these things. I think that made sense. I used to make a lot of sense, and sometimes I don't make sense. I don't care as much as I used to. So I think I did make a bit of sense. It used to make a lot of sense what I said. I was always a bit worried about what I said. But it's like when I watched it back sometimes, it's like, yep, I was completely right there. It's a little bit pushy there, but you know, I've seen a lot worse on the internet. A lot fucking worse. And they got shitloads of subscribers and shitloads of fucking views. And some of them are fucking cheating. I love a music video now. I used to love maybe that's what I like them now because I can't watch movies. I can't get settled for a movie. Maybe that's why I like music videos. It's a short movie. It's a short movie, isn't it? With a bit of music. What's this one here? The right way. Is that positive or not? Let's have a look. It's lifting me mood. We played Storm Point tonight. Never played Storm Point, people. I knew it was going to be a bad decision. Not enough angles. Not enough angles, people. I can't believe they wanted to fight on the top of the brow of that hill. That's fucking crazy as shit. Comical, but it's just so obvious. Yeah. Don't know why I'm chirpy. Because Storm Point's over, that's why. That was fucking hilarious. So I was like, everybody don't care. That's really valid, that is. Why would anybody. What's the right word? Answer A, B, or C. And you set up like, should you start a fight in this position with white shields on at the beginning of the game? In ranked. When you've got a point of interest there, point of interest, point of interest there. And each, if you get to the brow of the hill, everybody can shoot at you. Well, two definitely can. I think the miL's got to come a bit closer to get the angle, but you know if a fucking fight start, you're stuck in the middle. You got to either slide one way or the next and get the fuck out of there because you can't fucking piss. That was just hilarious. But I'm curious what the player base would say. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course you start fighting now. I swear that's what you might get back. Definitely get that on console anyway. I played enough of console to understand that player base. Eating these too many times, not enjoying them as much. I'm not being very strict at the minute. I was strict with myself for about 5 years. I've let it go a little bit. I'm forgiving now. So I don't know if I do some weed, I forgive myself because it does help me sleep, and it is a pain relief. I'm not gonna hate myself for that. I don't take sleeping tablets. Don't take well. I've had to take 2 pain tablets in the last 10 years. I had to take them because of my teeth. I tried. I survived about 10 days in pain, and it was just too much one night. I went for it. The best thing I did was take an anti-inflammatory, and it all come out. Well, not all of it, but about 80% of the abscess come out. Really weird. I felt this. Never felt a fucking most weirdest experience in my life. Stuck somewhere at the bottom of the gum, and I felt this movement like a worm moving, but hot. Yeah, hot. I think. And all of a sudden, I felt it moving up, and then all of a sudden, it was like coming in my mouth, and it was like, what the fuck? It was stuck here for ages. And then it just found a way out. It didn't. I didn't create a hole. It found a way out of the gum because I put an anti-inflammatory inside of me. Like it was trying to run away from. I don't know. I just looked at it that way. I was like, the good guys are coming in, and the bad guys trying to run away. Do you know what I mean? It felt like it was trying to get out of me. It was trying to escape. It was weird. It was in the bottom of my tooth, and it ended up finding a way around the gum, outside, and coming out the gap in the tooth without causing like damage. I was like, I was trying to get away from the goodness I put inside of me. Not that saying what I took was good, but hey. I think Apex is going that way. They're creating a faux enemy, a bit of drama around the teams to try and create more of something. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if they try and change things about to make it more based on the movement, based on more fighting, which is fine. If they change that way, I'll play that way. I just do it on arenas. You know? Still play a position, but I get damaged sometimes. You know, easily get 2,000 damage in an arena game. Can't remember how many 4Ks I got on it. You've got to fight. There's no other way to play it. You have to fight. We stopped sharing our screen. Too many weirdos about. When my channel is like completely fucked and dead, I don't get a problem. When my channel starts to get micro bits of life, I start getting like problems arise. I think I have a watcher that sees if I'm doing well or not, and he doesn't cause me a problem. But if I start doing well, they call he or she causes me a problem. That's what I believe. Yeah, I got to stop eating these. Don't feel like a treat now. Starting to become normal. I miss that because I kept myself slightly strict for a while. When I did have something, I would probably have a can of Pepsi 3 times a year, and it always felt amazing when I had one. But I didn't want another one because I didn't have so many of them. They start growing on you, yeah. This is an addiction, I'd say. I'm starting to buy them every night because I enjoy that like buzz it gives you on your tongue. Getting an addiction on these now, for fuck's sake. I think they're baked. They're not fried. I'd recommend them. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The fuck is this? Out these films. Nostalgia, baby. That song's too slow for me. It's that hair, man. That's a fucking. Who did that? Come on. I want to meet you. Who did this hair? Who are you? This movie come out of nowhere when I was a kid. I watched it late one night. We used to have like a. I can't remember if it was a video. Well, we had a video shop first, and obviously it was a DVD shop, but let's just call it a video shop. We had a video shop. I used to watch not all the movies, but we got probably 4 main titles a month in. And obviously the ones we already had. Maybe there was probably maybe 8 movies a month, maybe something like that. Which I love me the old style kung fu movies. Watching them for fucking year, man. Easy. The old style ones. Then I started watching I think Jackie Chan movies. Then you got the American-y Karate Kids and American Ninja. I love that movie. What else? Remember. I like this movie. Come out of nowhere. Didn't know what to expect. And I was quite like, let's just film this in a supermarket. This is brilliant. It's so simple. Simple. Maybe like something. You know she had green eyes. Never knew that. I thought she had brown eyes. I got the right glasses on. I want to fucking wear them bloody glasses. Fuck my eyes up. You can't see me movie, can you? No. Sorry. Too many haters, so I don't want to feed them too much. It's all good. We're not pushing anything at the moment anyway. We're not trying too hard. So we're not growing, so it's not going to affect the hater. We're not even trying on Apex. We're just fucking about with the controller again. Got feet up. It kind of works. It's a little bit harder to press some of the lower buttons because it's leaning up now, but this ain't slipping as much. Fucking nightmare. You will forever. Come on, baby. Let him come through for you. Oh wow. Oh well, people of the world. People don't like a truth, but I do speak a truth. People don't definitely like the damage term because you're going against who they are. They don't realize that. It's like you are cracking somebody's reality, you know? They don't realize how right I am because they're so into it, you know? The damage is not that important. It is important in the sense of getting your Evo. It is important in the sense if you have to win fights and things go wrong and you got more damage because the fight took a bit longer. That's important. But the idea of the game is to kill squads quick so you don't get third partied. The idea is to get place one, or two, or three, or four, or five. That's a good thing. There is a second place, a third, and a fourth, which I think adds to a game. Damage will too much trying to get damage will give you out in places you shouldn't be. It is a battle royale as well, but people don't like hearing it. It's fucking weird, isn't it? You're only speaking the truth, though. As soon as you mention that damage, you know what I mean? It's like you're fucking talking about their misses. It's fucking like that, man. Oh, mad, isn't it? So true. Can't help but say damage players. I was trying to think now. Is there never a word I can say? Just maybe not offend 50% of them. Because it just comes out so easily because it is so true. So it just the word just floats. It just feels right, so it comes out. You know when you got a person that has got some thought process. You love you hear the ping when you hear the ping before the fight. For me, I don't know what it's like on PC. Like I said, I've done 200 hours and I haven't been paying that much attention. I'm spending half the time looking at a fucking keyboard or thinking about buttons. But it seems an improvement on it. So all right. Oh, great. Oh, if only people knew my true story, eh? Wow. Would they believe it? Or would they just see a raging gamer? I'm not actually raging. I'm actually giving valid tips on the mistakes that I make and the mistakes that the randoms make. And I don't put that much energy into the coaching side of it, you know? I'd like to coach somebody who actually is shit at a game and help them improve. Because I know I can make them a better player really quickly. There's a lot of people that are naturally talented, get things quicker, and I'd rather help the ones that don't. You know what I mean? There's so many really skilled players in this game that I don't watch it so much as I used to. But the first 2 to 3 years, I kind of watched a bit. First year, especially, I was, oh my gosh, you're really skilled, man. If you just knew how to play comp, you could be a high level comp player. Do you know what I mean? Just used to see the flaws, just those small fundamentals, the lack of angling, the lack of egg glitching, the lack of the height advantage, the head glitch, the patience, the chess part of the game. I was just like, wow, you've got the skill, you've got the reactions, you've got the confidence, you've got the talent, but you haven't got the mold. Do you know what I mean? And it's just, oh my gosh, dude, you're just missing these 3 things or these 4 things, and you're just it now. You just got to get a little bit of experience and play. It's fucking frustrating to sit in my position to see some really skilled players, like really skilled players. That's the good thing about me and my channel is who was it? I played with somebody years ago and I helped him get better at the game, and no one wanted to play with him, and he ended up people wanted to play with him. And I would say he was a little bit better than me in some ways because I got this defensive attitude in my game. The best way to win a game is make sure you don't start losing. So round base, you don't want to be 3-0 down because if you're a giver upper, being 3-0 down causes arguments. Do you know what I mean? If you're not a giver upper, you don't argue and you just keep trying, you keep plod, you just keep going forward, you go forward, you end up 3-all. It's when you this is the thing where this is where this will offend Apex, but that was what Apex players are like. You know what I mean? So when they're going about damage, it's because they're 3-0 down and they can't handle it. Do you know what I mean? They don't understand. Just shut the fuck up. Let their teammate respawn them. Don't try and put him off. Don't annoy him. Don't make him nervous. Let him come back in a game, and then you're all back together, and you got to never go at the game. But no, it's the same as being 3-0 down with some players that you used to play with in the past in other games. But Apex is filled with them. It's just always going on about bloody damage. Instead of shutting the fuck up and let somebody spawn them in, That's what I had happen to me yesterday. I know that's happened to me loads of times. You help them, which means you don't get damaged, but you use up your arc star, you use up your nade or your thermalite, or you use up a little bit of your bullets just to spray some bullets to stop them peeking their head. Maybe you hit them once, so you don't get much damage. But your teammate who is fucking one shot, or he's been broke to fuck straight away, he's survived the situation. But guess what? He's gone in, got 100 damage, backed out. You're the fucker who's kept him alive, but you don't get no damage. Do you know what I mean? Wish I could get the habit going. I tried to play a game tonight. I'm gonna get some damage. I'm gonna get some damage. I'm gonna make sure I get some damage. I'm gonna make sure I get some damage. I just haven't got that habit. I get some fucking damage. I'm just gonna go and shoot at everything I see just to get some fucking damage. Fuck it. I don't even. This isn't even in my thought process, but I've just thought then. Even if I see a knocked player, I'm going to go and first the bitch. I'm gonna get some 100 damage. Start farming some players. And do that again. And see. Through it all, my eyes are on you. Through it all, through it all. Wish I got my fucking teeth fixed. I could have practiced my singing. I think I'd have a little bit better pitch now. I'd be definitely better at breathing. And the rest of it, I don't know. I probably would have learned some ways to shape a word that I just can't sing. Because that's the trick, isn't it? It's like a game, I suppose. Always used to. Maybe not all singers like that. I'd like to talk to a singer once and just know that. Are you just naturally gifted, or did you have to change the sound of words to make it sound right with your voice? Just curious. See if they're kind of tactical when they're singing. They practice things. There was a video I seen yesterday. What was it? Ed Sheeran, a video before he could sing or something like that. And I watched it, and he's like standard, and he took singing lessons or something, and he obviously started to sing better. So it's just the same as playing fundamentals in a game. You know what I mean? Because you do a singing lesson, it's fucking weird because you're making some weird ass noises and it makes no sense. It's a bit like my tips; they make no sense, but if you actually put them into your game, you are actually a better player. Than I don't get it. I see two types of content. I see ALGS and I see damage content, right? Or kill content, yeah? So not game content, not like champion content, not be the best player content, look good content. Do you know what I mean? So I see that. Now when I see the look good content and the best content, the best players are playing the real game, which is the skill bit, the more talent is used in that. I'm not sure what the right word is about offending somebody. I am always leaning towards this squad here would destroy you. You're moving around away from your teammate too far and they're going to get singled out. Do you know what I mean? It's only small things, just fundamentals. So I would take on board the screen on the right, the ones that are playing, trying to get a placement. That's the ones I would want. What I would know as the good ones. So that's the ones I would replicate. You know what I mean? Not that I watch them, but that's what I would do. I don't replicate any of the other content. Some of them are some nice guys, I like them, or some nice girls or whatever. And some of them are famous content creators. Some of them are just content creators. Some are the ALGS content creators and all that stuff. I watch it all, I think, a little bit. Little micro bits come on my stream. I like to see, but it takes too long in this game. I've seen players at the beginning of this game. I just think if you only just did that and that, you'd be a really good player now. And it's 5 years down the line, they're just getting it. And I think, fucking hell, man. You've seen them now, they all start taking angles and they start egg glitching and all that. Like, I think if you added that in your game years ago, which you're now adding into your game now, you would have been in that ALGS section as well. Your content would have been seen on multiple platforms. You know what I mean? If I'm that skilled and I'm that forward at the front of a game, I would fuck it. You're only missing these simple 3 or 4 fundamentals, which anybody can add. Crazy. I'm seeing them do it though. Players, there's more competitiveness in it. Do you know what I mean? You see a movement, you see an angle, you see a crossfire, you see a patient moment. It's taken years. You got somebody on my screen now. That's why I'm on about it. I don't want to say any names. I think it's nice to say names. But I tried it recently on my stream. I thought, fuck it, let's be controversial. I don't want to do a clickbait title and just I don't know, watch this video before they catch me for hacking. Something like that just to get views. But controversial coaching and I can have an opinion. I know my opinion's valid. People aren't going to like my opinion because I'm talking about damage. So they're going to be naturally offended. Just if you told them their missus was cheating on them or something like that, they're going to be well pissed with you. Do you know what I mean? What? My damage means nothing? You fucking. That's what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully somebody out there who watches this can kind of get that side of it. I'm sure they do. They ain't going to admit it, but they'll get it. He's right in a way, but they ain't going to say that. No. I've got to make him look right. But he is actually right. He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right, baby. He's right. It's actually right, that is. That's a good little saying. Get some of my old sayings back, man. It's like you said something about her girlfriend. It's fucking true. It's the kind of reaction you get. It's controversial. Saying that word out loud in a negative way. That's very controversial. It needs to be said. What it does for like somebody like me who's not really interested in playing, I either trying to play high, or people are just trying to play for damage and look good. So it comes to those games where things go a bit wrong and then they're all pointing a finger at you because something to do with damage again. It's not that we need to work on this, that went wrong there and there and there. It's pointing the finger at somebody. Do you know what I mean? Need to work on it. Like last night I lost a 1v1 with a flat line. I didn't practice it straight away, I admit that, but that's the old me I would have. The next day I had a quick go on it just to feel comfortable, a little bit more comfortable the next time. And I did. I had a 1v1. It wasn't a 1v1 to win the game, admittedly, or win an important moment, but just released a bit of tension on the fucking flatline. That's what I do if I want to play better and want to get better. If I want to immediately get better on Apex, I reduce my teamwork and I take easier legends straight away. It's an overnight improvement for me, you know? Want to get better again, I go back to controller. An immediate improvement for me if I want to, you know? I got not as much lag now. Visibility is better. All right, maybe I'll miss using mouse, sniping and nading. But to be able to slide around like I used to and get to the angles quicker, and the advantage of jumping in a room with aim assist with the lack of comms with the randoms is kind of handy, you know? But if you've got good little teammates and you've got ways that you push, because it shouldn't be random the way you push, there should be a method in there. There's some sort of method in there. There's a front door, two of you bash it down, the other one flanks it, you know? But in the right time window. There should be a fundamental there, you know? One does any entry damage or you death ball, you know, things like that. Should be some tactics there. Not just play like I see all the videos. Some format to it, you know? Until that, I don't think I'm gonna be interested. Just keep tidying up your loose bits. I did play the game at the beginning. I don't know what it was. Season 2? No, I think I was streaming. Yeah, I think I was streaming because I remember chatting. I don't know what season that was. The two kids were playing, like they sounded like COD players, and they were communicating because obviously it was rare to hear somebody communicate. The two kids were like, "Can you see me? Can you see me?" And I was walking next to him, and I seen him. He's hiding behind something, and he was asking him if he can be seen. That's fucking brilliant. Where's those kids? Where are the players that want to get better? I love that. That's what COD players used to do. What's my egg glitch like? What's my egg glitch like? Can you see me? Can you see me? That's the first time I ever heard it on the game. It was the last time I ever heard it on the comms ever. Never heard it ever once after. And what was it last night? What day is it now? Wait. Last night, not tonight's stream, but last night's stream. That guy I had after the idiot that muted us at the beginning. Best communicator I've ever had in this game. 60,000 randoms. Absolutely, truthfully, the best communicator. I'm not saying he's best player I've had, but the best communicator I've had. 100%. To go from an extreme of somebody muting you at the beginning of the game, moaning about open mics, and then having his mic open all game. Do you know what I mean? And then we lose the fight due to a lack of comms. Do you know what I mean? Or a lack of help, stroke teamwork, fundamentals. This is good. This is. You can just talk about a game. It's harmless in a way. You'll offend some egos, but you're not breaking a law. You're not being what's the right word? You're not being racial. You're not being political. It's good. I think it's good. Football's a game of opinions, and that is widely accepted. I would say FPS is. And I think there's some valid opinions and some non-valid opinions. I think my opinion is valid, but I don't say that mine is valid as a like a real coach on ALGS who actually analysed the shit out of the game. Do you know what I mean? I know I'm valid. The amount of experience I got playing different games now, and I can see the holes in their some of the high level player games in this one. Like people like Fade in Ecstasy. I noticed they're playing in teams now and trying. And I think Fade's always had a bit of a kind of chess way of playing, but it's a bit fast. 1v1s. You know what I mean? I think he's got a little bit of that game sense already for that. He's got a little bit of patience, but you don't see it. That's why I go. If everybody had the same like fun, like when you go to school and you learn English, and everybody go to the same school and learn English, yeah, everybody speaks English except for the accents changes a bit. Everybody speaks English. If you did that with FPS, then the true skilled players would actually be the best in the world. Instead of just looking good when it comes to the crunch, they haven't got the competitive skills. You know what I mean? Then it truly would be your people like Ecstasy and all that would be the famous people in the game, and they'd be the right ones to watch. Do you know what I mean? I think Fade and Ecstasy is getting a bit closer to that now. I don't watch their content, but things pop up in between stuff. Because kids need to watch content that they see communication to bring some teamwork into the games and some togetherness in the world. You know, I think it's very a subtle thing, but in the backdrop, that's important. I think spending the time some people play on these games. I wouldn't spend as much time on this game as I do. If I went streaming it, I would be not on it. I wouldn't see the point in playing it. I'd have to undo all what I've learned that makes me a better end ring player than I would say probably all the randoms. I used to be confident how good I was, but I'm not as confident now because I haven't played it for a year plus. So I'm on a different input now. So back on the learning board. I could look good, don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna mean I'm good. I could do that. I can make content that makes me look good. That's easy. Try hard again. Well, I didn't even try hard. I just tried some games. Try and get wins again, or try and just play like looking good. I don't do it anything to look good. But I have played that way sometimes. When then people go like, "Oh, you're really good, you are," and I'm like, "Why have I got to like fly around on an octane pad to look good?" You know what I mean? I've just positioned myself perfectly in this fight. I've beamed that one, communicated him, pinged, put an arc star on his right, so he peeks my side so I can knock him again. Do you know what I mean? But no one's mentioned a word. But I'm flying around a fucking octane jump pad, landing behind something, killing him in the back. Oh, you're really good, you are. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Remember that? When I used to piss about in public with the fucking octane pads. Well, imagine if I did wall jumps. Oh my gosh. Then I slowly, over about 2 years, I realized the kind of value of the wall jump a little bit. The breaking the camera aspect. I realized its value. Most people were just doing them silly wall jumps and there was absolutely no value. Just showing off like. Then I was starting to see some of the higher level players using it to break camera and heal. So that was like, right, that is useful, right? I get that. And there were sometimes you have to mantle stuff, and they could wall jump over it. That's useful as well. If you're trying to get away, you know what I mean? You're trying to chase somebody. The quicker you can get over, it can be the moment. You know what I mean? That's why I was so pissed off not having a weapon switch button that I could press a bit easier. I got one now, but I haven't got a massive muscle memory. But you can see I'm weapon holstering a lot more now, which gives me the opportunity to now push. But the diagonal goes a bit weird sometimes. It's been sliding around like a fucking thing as well. And whenever I do try and send. So we've put the feet up on the thingy now to make the keyboard stay still a bit. It's not a badly designed controller, but I think the stick's too long, like I said. And the little head's not big enough. So it makes it a bit harder to press the button. And it doesn't quite feel like a analog stick. I say it's a little bit bumpy on my right side. It's a bit high. And it's not grippy enough. Apart from it's just small things wrong with it. It's all right. The software is pretty easy to fucking use. I'm dumb when it comes to that at the beginning. And when I got that thing going, I was like, really? Just connect, and straight away it connected without a problem. Didn't understand some of the terminology, but I used to watch a little bit about what was his name, Designful. I don't know when it was, 3 years ago, and I thought he's actually a good player. But he's just raging too much, or like complaining too much, or whatever. He's a really good player. So if he just played more professionally, like a professional, took it like as a professional, not so work on the problems, don't just complain about the problems. That's what I do. If I find something wrong in my game, I'll go away and I'll try and fix my problem in my game. I won't overdo it on this game, but I did the flat line today. I practiced a micro bit with the fault the other day on the hip fire. I practiced some wall jumps the other day just to try and build my confidence. What else? Talked about with the optics on there a little bit. Well, all the stuff I avoided. I avoided all the optics the 3 times because the lag and the fucking. I didn't see the point of trying to shoot people as a sniper with a controller. I just thought it was just silly. It's pointless unless you got a mouse. That's why you see loads of them with triple takes, so they can hit shots. They're a factual thing, but that'll offend somebody out there. It's fucking true. So the death box respawn points. That means the death boxes are going to be trying to force teams to fight. That means people are going to camp the boxes more. So I don't know what their thought process here. They're trying to make it easier to respawn somebody or harder to make you have to go to the death box. That's when I had to play. I had to go to the death box. Took some skill. And I used to do it. I used to go there with Wraith. That's why I took Wraith, a portal, to get their fucking banners all the time. And I use jump pads for the same thing, to res them and get their banners. I used to get them all their banners all the time. So they're making, to me, that would make it harder. Unless they keep the respawn beacons and the crafting. If they're making it easier, that shows you they know the player base aren't able to be the player for what the game is designed to be. So they have to make the game easier for the player base. So they have to lower the skill ceiling to entertain more of the player base. That's what I would say as a business sense. You can't completely change the game, can you? So how can you kind of sneakily change it without people noticing? Make it easier to play. Smart in a way. I'm glad in a way. I get crafted now and again. I used to rank was hard. It's hard anyway. Ranked. It's not hard, but it is. If you're willing to play the game and grind and rat, which I'm not willing to do like that anymore. If you're willing, if you got excitement for the game and you want to rank, it's not that hard to rank up. If you're start ratting and shit like that, like, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's not easy. Obviously, there's more squads alive now, but if you actually do want to think about how you're going to get into the final ring early, and where you can rat before you get there, and where you know all that opening the map and then clicking the button and testing where the edge of the ring is and stuff like that. If you can be bothered to do that, which I can't bother to do anymore, um, you can go all right on this game. But if you really want to waste your time, If you're that good, I would look into comp. Unless they're changing comp. I'm curious what's going to happen with comp. If they're stopping people changing, what do they call it? Orgs. That sounds like they're trying to create that. You know, when you got college football teams against each other, they're creating that in the game. Because if you've got rosters changing all the time, that kind of, what's that word? How can you support an org or a team or buy their memorabilia if you've got no one to, I don't know what the word is, magnetize players, you know? I suppose that's why Hal gets paid a shitload of money, because he obviously, everybody watches him for some reason. I don't think he's the best person to watch myself. You're completely wrong, people watching him. Once you got all the fundamentals and you understand the battle royale side of the game, then watch him. Because he's got all the fucking battle royale in his head as well, mine. And you're not seeing that when he's playing. I'm seeing it when I watch him. I think he's a bit more, I don't know, what I watched every day, he looked a bit more like a death ball. They were going around like a group. So, that's a very good way of playing battle royale. If you don't want to camp and rat and go ring early, do that. But that takes teamwork. Trusting your team to shoot where you're shooting. To aim their guns opposite of what you're aiming. So you've got all the little angles covered. And then if you do see somebody in your lines of sight, you can all instantly be on him within a second. And he's instantly dead during the 3v2. But that takes teamwork. That takes teamwork, baby. Never going to shut up about teamwork. I'm always going to say it. Might moan about me tips a bit. Fuck me, YouTube's a bit of a fight sometimes to watch something good. I'm moaning about a fucking game. I'm moaning about me controller. I gotta fucking try and find the right video to watch that ain't fucking horrible. It's that Noco again. It's like he's playing ranked. You got 27 viewers. Maybe he's a Twitch streamer, isn't he? 137,000 subs. This is on YouTube, isn't it? Yeah. He looks tired. What's he playing? What legend? What's his name? Conduit. Fair play. Team player. Let's go. Let's go. This is that area. What it's on about. 100 likes. He got 100. I think he's joking. He's shooting dinosaurs to get his damage. Not meaning that in a funny way. He's trying to get his Evo up. He's getting his Evo up. And he wants his death box. Not looting very smart. He's now going on the outer water edges to loot. So if he does get his point of interest does get attacked, he's really far away from his team now. Not smart, mate. Come on, buddy. Think about your loot pattern. It's going diagonally. Is he on keyboard, is he? Is he communicating? Yeah, communicating. His teammates have got mics and answering straight away. It does happen, but seems to have these content creators seem to have somebody communicating all the time for them, don't they? Do you ever notice that, people? They never seem to have to rat. They never seem to have to rat, do they? Do you know what I mean? It's crazy. People are peeking. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lost their first fight. Guess how he lost? Out of line of sight. Out of line of sight. What did it? Where did the line of sight problem come from? It wasn't nothing to do with the loop pattern. I thought it could have been the loop pattern because it was that distance. It was the same distance problem again. See, out of line of sight. Fucking out of line of sight is why they lost the fight. Literally out of line of sight for 5 seconds, and it's cost them the fight. I hate being right, but I am. Oh dear. It's back. Where is it? My PC on still. He just died because of out of line of sight for 5 seconds. He was in a 1v1 because he was out of line of sight. If he was in a 2v1, they would have won. Out of line of sight. 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 This is a high level player in the game. Famous player in the game. Fundamental of out of line of sight. Ah, fucker, man. I'm only just saying. I'm not picking holes in him. It don't taste the same. Fucking time, man. Fuck my sheep up. In pain everywhere, people. It's a fucking nightmare. My toes have been hurting, my fingers have been hurting, my wrist. I don't know what on my wrist. It looked like somebody I hit it with a hammer. Treadmill broke before Christmas. Trampoline's fucking nearly fucked. 3D printer, fucking never seen anything like it in my life. What do they call it? The blob of death, and it fucking is. Shoulder went when I was just about to do all my exercises. I would have been doing press ups. I was already doing trampoline again. I was already doing my treadmill again. Started doing my bench press. Not a lot on my bench press, I'll admit that. Like 20 reps. And the trampoline, no, the treadmill broke. And my shoulder went, so I couldn't do my press ups anymore. And the fucking controller broke when I was 2 weeks into quitting my shit. Art Raiders ain't my game. This Apex ain't my game. Keep thinking about it to myself. I don't think there is a my game. I think the only game that I should play is really Counter Strike. Better chance of me playing. Not playing what the game is designed to be played as. It's a search and destroy game, isn't it? This stuff is fucking lush. Better than real stuff. I am being a good boy by putting that away, mine. You don't know how tempting this is. Doesn't sound like a robot. That's content creator in the sense of got to push content, got to push content. He's alright. I think he's got his captions on because it's live. Well, I wish I was a gamer. It'd be easy for me to make content. I could be more likable on there. People aren't going to like me offending their ego. Do you know what I mean? You're going to want to show you up. But it's got to be truth. It's got to be told. You know what I mean? You either sit here and you kiss asses and all that, like, and you play with cheaters and stuff like that, and you never say that they're cheating because you don't want to get shut down as a fucking channel or whatever, or you don't want somebody's channel's subscribers, massive subscribers, coming and attack you because you know what I mean? Have I installed on Marvel Rivals yet? I think I did, don't I? Such a nice looking map. When I watched it, I thought this would make a good movie. You know what I mean? This map here. I used to land over the cave system where you could get like 5 bins in there. It was like, fuck me, this is like a movie. This would be great in a movie. That's why I never understood Apex didn't do the TV show thing or something or a movie on it to keep the pizzazz going, you know? I don't know what you call that. The lore, is it? Disconnected from the. Most people are egos. If something looks good, they'll connect to it. You know? Most people are that way. I was that way and when I was a kid, you know what I mean? I used to wear the odd England football shirt of whoever was probably the better goal scorer at the time. It's an ego thing, you know? Wanted to be like the best goal scorer, you know? Whoever those were. Maybe it was Gascoigne's shirt, maybe it was an Alan Shearer shirt. Trying to think. I wish I was a gamer. Be easy for me to make content. It's my downfall. Never give up, people. See that he's going wide. He's not going straight line at him. Look, wide. He's going straight at him now. He's using his pad, but he's got a little rock there, look, in front of him. He needs to be a bit patient there. He could have knocked him. But he's new back. He's a bit rusty. Somebody that high level, you would think, come on, slow down, mate. He's not even aiming at you. Don't do that, buddy. Oh my gosh, you can't shoot at that one guy for so long. He's chasing the damage, chasing the kill. You should have done damage to him. His fault, right? My teammate's gonna fuck him. I got height advantage. I need to control the space. Oh dear. Still in the res though. For fucking play. Do that. You should have done it, mate. You knew it would. He's done it now as well. Fair play. He's fucking one shot there, but he's shitting himself. He's helping though. Look at you. Ah, fair play to him. See this? You won't get this from a fucking random. He'd be healing, man. He's nearly healed completely. What the fuck? Sometimes you got to watch somebody to see the game, stuff you wouldn't usually because you don't notice on your crosshair too much. You know what I mean? I used to be thinking about my big map, my mini map, the fucking crosshair, what loot I got, where I'm going to go next, what loot will I need when I get there. I would be shoulder check everywhere I went, make sure no one was on my left, no one was on my right. I'd always know where the angles were. I'd always know where my teammates were on the mini map. So if I wanted to avoid, I know how far I could avoid to get back to them. Used to think about like 3 ways to rat, 3 ways to get out. Maybe not 3 ways to get out, but how do I survive this? Give me what's my 2 get out clauses here if things go wrong? Obviously playing ranked. Do you know what I mean? Because I've played this for a fucking lot. I don't want the negative side of the game too much. I've just fucked myself tonight by playing Stormpoint. I knew it's pointless. You're going in there to a negative attitude. Stormpoint's going to be hell. It's going to be hell. Yeah. Or what you eat. There's no skill in that way, just did, is it? Look at that. That's crazy break camera in it. I don't mean like hard guard. They ain't interested, are they? That fucking TP. I haven't used this properly yet, but it's ridiculous. Fucking player earlier on, like, he wouldn't craft us. What a fucking penis. That had to be AI. There's no way you're either making content to be a complete dick. You know what I mean? And make fun of your fucking teammates by not crafting them or something. Or you're a fucking AI. That was fucking madness. I couldn't blame him bigs. I knew I shouldn't have played for fucking Storm Point. Don't play fucking Storm Point. You're a mobility legend. That's my, you know, people think I talk about shit about the game, but look at it. It looks nice. The game looks nice. It's got nice graphics, nice gunplay, nice movement. They've left a couple of bugs in the game, which kind of maybe balances it, I suppose. You know, whatever it is, the wall jumping and the tap strafing. They've slowly fixed the game. They've made it more playable for the player base now. Now the player base can stay alive longer because it's so much easier to respawn and no not needing to loot anymore. They've just made it nice and easy for them. So it's helped the game. Is it the cosmetics are pretty good? I don't even look at that shit, but it looks pretty good. First reason I like the game is because of the doors. Because that's what Respawn, I think, made the first game I played, Medal of Honor. And you had to have some door tricks, you know? It just reminded me of that. And then the death boxes on this game reminded me of Medal of Honor. Leaving a little med kit behind when you kill somebody. So it rewarded the more aggressive player, which it should do. So I've seen that in here. In a new game. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. All communicating, front man's waiting for the fight, keeping his teammates interested in the fight, talking about it. Height advantage, head glitching. One's on the left, one's on the right, one's squeezing on the right. He's covering him. Do all the stuff I talk about on my stream. Perfect example there. Height advantage, head glitching, covering their teammate, communicating. One of them was on the front and he was checking his mini map to make sure his teammates were paying attention and wanted to take this fight properly. Because he could tell Noko was talking too much about the book or whatever he was talking about. Exactly all the shit I talk about on my stream. Look, they're wanting to rotate the safer route, not wanting to go to damage area. They're not interested in damage, they're interested in getting in the ring. Because they know there's 6 squads left. They want a 3-2-1 this guy, so they want to focus the same enemy. All stuff I talk about on my stream. So they wanted that knock to break the space so they can maybe get out. I think the pad was too late. Myself. Noko's a bit rusty. Oh. That's good. Nice bit of healing. That's skill healing, that is. Well done. It's all about the heal. What do I talk about on my stream? How to survive situations. Speed healing. Imagine if I didn't talk about the damage stuff so much. I actually, people might like think he's actually right, but because he keeps saying damage, it offends me. Back strafe and the speed heal and crouch spam, the stim, going in between the angles, out of line of sight as much as possible to get the heal off. And they 3-2-1 the fight. Focus the same enemy. I hope he plays with these more often on his live. Then kids can watch this and at least see, look, communication's important. Look, they rotated to get into the ring. None of them was interested in getting damaged. They just wanted to go to the ring. I hope he keeps playing with these types. They're all communicating. Not perfection, but this player base need to watch this. Not a 20 kill badge video. Going a bit out of line of sight here. Got him. Worrying about no code. I'm going to fuck it up for his kill. You see, look, he's looking. You know what I mean? But they're trying to control space, so he's watching them drop down. I can't see the other right. He's pointing his pointer that way, so but they're watching the same way now, so no one's watching the left. 3 squads, no one's fighting. You've definitely got. He's fucking playing edge, coming in late, using them Valkyrie skills. They're talking about where they want to go. No one's just going. There's no randomness there. They're actually talking about where should we go, and they're not trying to send. There's no damage. There's a little bit of early shooting. I don't think they should do, but look, angle to angle, position, head glitch to head glitch, all the stuff I talk about on my stream. Communication. Regrouping with his team. Surviving the situation. I'm glad. I'm glad he's surviving this. He realizes it's much more important to get second than worrying about that kill moment. Survive, baby. Get a bitch out. I can nearly fully healed, man. It's crazy. They've speeded it right up, haven't they, for this player base? There you are. Pretty much all the shit I talk about on my stream. I made sure I said about the speed heal. That's what I used to teach people, how to heal. People want to do wall jumps to look, and I said, no, what you need to do is be able to fucking fast heal. Alright? Survive situations. Get your heals off. Many people want to do a 1v1. No, the biggest fault of a lot of players is they don't heal fast enough. I just can't. Fuck me sleep up. I fucked up. So tired of trying to fix my sleep. All because of something that happened 5 years ago. It might be 6 years ago now. Close to it though. Definitely was closer to it. I was definitely feeling the all right, I can do this. I don't feel like it at the moment, but I know it was there. I can do this, baby. I can fix this sleep issue. It's not a forever thing. I had this worry it was a forever thing. I was like, oh no. I don't think you anybody out there, if you got your sleep, just please understand how much energy you got in your day. Please. But I appreciate what you got, and you can't until you've lost something, and that's horrible. It's a lesson I would like people not to learn. I had to learn the hard way. So you can either play a game and think damage is amazing, and then realize you're playing the same game 2 years later. Well, now you've got to play the game more like chess, which I try and teach. If you just want to have fun on your game for 3 months, or 4 months, or 5 months, and get your 20 kill badge for okay, do what you want. If you ever want to play, be a real player, or a proper player, I don't know what the right word is. You got to be careful what you say, you offend them. They will attack you. Blech. I was an ego once. Still am a little bit. I know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know. That's very true about me. I'm always going to have an opinion on a game if I know the game. And I'm going to have an opinion on what else can I have an opinion on now? I wouldn't have an opinion on anything. What else could I have an opinion on? Healing. I know enough about healing. Okay. Common sense. A lot of people ain't got common sense. I'm pretty good at that. What do you mean common sense? How many people ain't got common sense? Are you fucking serious? The NPC word didn't come out of somebody's ass, It does relate to something. And dark in here. Task Mike. Go on, fucking neck just went again. I think we were sitting right. My chair is a little bit. The arms are a bit too high for the table. I got maybe my arms a bit lower, but then it feels a bit weird when I'm trying to play. I think going on controllers made me a bit lazy. But we're getting there. Like I said, I wish I was just a gamer. Something like Art Raiders could like float my boat. I think my wasted time on Apex has frustrated me. I didn't want to play a game again. And I played one. I learned how to play it, and the player base was playing it a completely opposite way. And obviously, I'm not young. So I needed to play with somebody I could enjoy playing with. You know what I mean? Not urging me going on about how good they are all the fucking time. Can we get on with fucking playing the fight, please? And obviously, what I used to play, and quite a few people like that. Now you've got to be probably playing scrims. Couldn't play scrims. Couldn't do LGS on PS4 or was it PS5 as well? Can't remember. That's what I'd rather have done. Sleep. Yeah, solo now, is he? How is he going to do now? Let's see if he positions himself for his randoms. He definitely knows how to heal on Octane. It was a good heal. How he bounced the door and shut the door. I think he shut the door to slow him down if he did follow him. And he did the little zigzag outside and come out. That's really good. That was good. Crazy though, Octane, isn't it? Fucking stimming. You're not getting any penalties. Good. Good. That was good. Good. I love Octane. I love Octane. He works in most situations, except for the end ring is a little bit awkward. But the way my teammates are always dead, Octane's jump out kind of served me sometimes at the end ring. I could go up in the air and do a vert nade, go up a vert, can't think of the word, a vert jump and chuck nades from there. So it was a bit like being a Horizon. That's why I thought Horizon was OP when she came out, but her fucking ability was Octane's fucking ultimate. You had to be skillful with Octane. Somebody chucked a Narc Star at my, somebody just beamed me at my rock. Final ring, small area. Only thing I got is a fucking rock that I hide behind. Somebody fucking arc stars me. I put my jump pad down and I hit the jump pad. If somebody puts the Bangalore bongs near me, I put my jump pad down and I hit the jump pad and I'm off. I don't take the damage, and hopefully I survive that moment. You know what I mean? Fucking, he is useful in those positions if you haven't got no randoms left, but he's not much use if you are trying to play like a team and hold a building. He's not much use to you then, except for movement. I didn't perfect my movement on the game. I stopped at about 18 months. I realized people don't want to be Battle Royale champions. So I just thought I'd just give some tips and wait for a game to come out that I can play competitive in. I needed a new game. I was a bit stubborn on that. I didn't want to learn a game that everybody already knew how to play. I wanted to be fair at the beginning with somebody. So I'm a bit frustrated with this game going the wrong way. Good game ruined by 2 badges. Sadly. What's he doing? Look over there he is. Oh, I not watched streamers for fucking years. As soon as you click one video, you get shitloads of it. I literally subscribed to one male content creator this last over a year, and one female. That's it. I've not been interested. I watched a bit of the LGS because that's the only bit that interests me because that's where the truth is. And they don't get damage. They all play as a squad. They all play battle royale. M and K since the beginning, hasn't he? That's where my frustration is. I've played controller since the beginning, so I finally learned how to use the fucking thing. And the way you move around is just slightly different. I like the looting on mouse, really do. I like the sniping on mouse. I like the tactinating on mouse. I like the flick shots on mouse. I like the beams are obviously harder on mouse, but once I get used to muscle memories again, I can concentrate on those things. But I don't want to rush it. I don't want to practice. I don't care about the game enough. But I will always tidy up bits in my game. We got rid of that key tonight. We practiced the flatline a tiny little bit. What else did we do? We wanted to play fucking Watson pretty much all season. We actually took Octane tonight and we took Valkyrie. Valkyrie's pathetic. Fucking that scan. It's so unfair. Why would they make her scan so quick? And she's the most powerful scanner. What the fuck? Fucking game, man. I mean, they've made this game too easy. I don't mind now because ranked isn't hell anymore. I can play with PC players now, which I always said there's a better chance of me getting somebody with a mic on PC than there is on console. You're gonna get a slightly older player playing because the PC costs maybe $1,000, so that's more harder to get hold of for a kid. Not all kids don't get. They have one as well. Do 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 do. A little bit open there, mate. Want it? Yeah. A white shielded player. I'm waiting for him to get sniped. Yeah, and fair play on the hip fire. Got a little zigzag in there, break camera. That won't happen on console. On a controller. You can get that little diagonal he got. That was what the fuck was that? Was that aim assist? I see that last bullet. Attack nades. Not very good. Did he get a kill? Good. Blurry. He's staying there because he knew that team's on his left. So he's just holding his space. He should check his left though. He should check his left just to be sure there ain't no one on the left. Should ooh, dude. Open again. Conduit's just saved his butt. I kind of like Conduit in a way. What else does she do? I can't think. Like I said, I don't practice this game anymore. Don't try hard enough. We try, but we don't try hard enough. We want a functioning controller. Now we can concentrate on the game. See where they are. They are on the minimap. How the fuck is their teammates? Is he miles away from his team? What the fuck is he doing? Where's his team? I can't see. He's fucking stimming and he's healing. Oh, he's doing a med kit, right? Fair enough. I was like, you fucking serious? He's a bit wide on his angles, but notice he's using angle, people. He's using a position. With some idiot on my stream a few weeks back saying, like, position is not always important. All he's doing is a fucking position. Can you not see? This is called a head glitch. All right? That was a rock a moment ago. That was an angle. That was cover. Oh, dear. Careful when you say the word damage. You offend too many people. Break over the G7. Put your fucking shields on, baby. Oh, he's got the fucking, with 20, 50 bullets. He's brave. Why are you going this way? Get a stim now, look at it. Crazy, man. I'm gonna try not play fucking Stormpoint. We do it with like we don't ever play Stormpoint with randoms. Never. You are. When we was on that hill fighting, I was like, oh, I just can't be fucked anymore. I'm not gonna bother saying. Oh dear. And the fucker wouldn't craft us. That was gotta be an AI, man. Oh dear. I lost me 1v1 last night. My teammate wanted to add me. I knew he wanted to abuse me. I thought to myself, should I let him fucking join? It's nothing worse when you're not prepared for abuse. I can react quite well. I can react as aggressive as they are to me. I can make them look a bigger dick than they're trying to make me. But it's nice to be prepared. So when he was trying to add me after that game, I think he's not adding me to play. He's adding me to have a go at me. So I thought I could just take the piss out of him. But I didn't let him on. So but if I was actually trying to make content, I could do that. I could like just do that. But I've always said I'm not a content creator. I'm a streamer, I think. I kind of enjoy streaming. I like chatting shit at my TV or screen, which everybody does at home. And somebody now and again says hi. People used to say hi a lot, not like shitloads, but it's good between 2 and 5 people regularly on my stream, which is all you need. It's just nice to chat to somebody. I was more strict then. I wouldn't play rank with certain people. I won't 1v1. I won't coach unless you whatever. There's a little bit of strictness there. I let go of that. I realized people. I looked at Apex. One day is not going to be Apex, and you're going to have to find another game. And if you use your abilities too much and you rely on that as your movement and all that shit and tap strafe, when you do have to play a real game, you're going to be shit. So I was always just trying to teach fundamentals. So you'll be good in any game. Just got to learn the fundamentals of the game and add to what you've already got. That's the proper way of doing it. But obviously, you don't look good doing that. So that doesn't sell, does it? And it certainly don't help if you go on about damage. Why are you pushing, mate? Why ain't no one pushing? Has it got anything to do with height advantage and being in the open? Look at it. Why are they like doing this? Why are they going down? Why are they doing this, people? Why are they doing this? Why are they just sending? Why are they talking? He ain't saying 1 HP, but he did say it. Fair play. A bit good with the old G7, isn't he? What's his sense then? His sense doesn't look fast, but I can't tell. Need it to swing. Oh, a bit powerful now, aren't they? A little fucking strafing in the air. I think this game's nice. I like it. I like the gunplay. I do like the game. I might moan about bits, but that's a player base makes a game, and if a player base don't know how to play the game's fucked, isn't it? When you only care about your damage, you only care about being a kill leader, you only care about what badges you got, you don't care about the game, do you? I actually care about the game. I care about a game being different. I think this game is a bit different. Maybe it's copied a bit of Titanfall, I suppose. I don't know. But it is good for FPS. FPS was getting a bit static, you know? 3 lanes, attack nades at the beginning, quickest person gets to that spot. Whoever wins the first gun battle, then sit and hold your angles. Wait for somebody to die, and then the bomb's going to be needing to be planted at some point, so it turns into that side of the game, not controlling space anymore. It's about, well, it is controlling space, but controlling space of the path of the bomb. This is what Apex players don't have, is that part of the game. Seen a little video on iCard. I've watched a couple of small clippets. I'm not into new games, but I just watch it. Open something that comes out that I can play. First video I've seen today, I've seen about 4 now, not been interested. But today it did tiny change a bit in my mind. Not interested to play, but it was like, well, it's not as bad as I thought. Apparently, it's got a bit of everything in it. It's a battle royale. It's MMO, is it? MMO? I don't know what you say. I don't really fucking say that shit. I don't know what that is. Somebody's a rat. My order's gone tits up. I need to put my little headset in. My thingy. I can't be fucked. I don't care. My order is not the same. I don't like my mouse mat. It's too fast. I don't care anymore. Everybody's just as... But the game is definitely improved. Definitely. PC's definitely better though. But this fucking tap strafing. I'm trying to see how fast his ADS is. I missed it again. It's slow as fuck. As long as you're playing with a squad that's playing like that, which is how I like to play, I got G7. Thanks very much. I'll play G7 with you. As long as we're focused the same enemy and all that, I love that. That's what I want to play. Do you know what I mean? The player base don't play that way. Then so they need to start watching Noko in my book. They need to start, if he keeps playing like this and he's playing with these sort of people need to start watching him. You need to start watching So Xfar play with iTemp, and then you've got more content being made about ranking up with people, not as individual content creators trying to get the highest score and the highest damage. Start watching people play the game slightly the right way. Then you get more of a player base that are playing the game, playing it the right way, which means it's a better game at the competitive level, rank level. Then your game starts being interesting to other people playing other games that aren't experiencing that in their games. That's how you run a fucking game, right? It's got nothing to do with your damage badge. It's got nothing to do with if you look good or not. It's about the good of the game. There you go. Truth bomb. Boom. We made sense. Didn't see it. Sounds like it might be running around a little bit in the open. Got Krabered. So, but he's stimming like mad. Can't be an easy shot. That's the reason you would want to play M&K. I think that's breaking camera well. That stuff that doesn't work on controller. You can crouch spam a bit, but you don't get that kind of camera breaking. That's what I would teach on this game now. If people wanted to be good at Apex, I'll just teach you how to break camera, and you just everything else will slowly build up around it. You'll always survive every situation you're in and give you a chance to brain to think. It'd be like having an ability that no one else has got. Simple. Fucked up way of thinking about things, but hey, I'm an analyzing motherfucker. Analyze. Chess, people. This is chess. People need to respect this. Too many people sitting down, watching TV, and making fun of people playing games like this and tryharding. It's fucking good for the brain. Still, I'd like to say it's good for teamwork, but you know. The enjoyment I had, I'm not sure how old I was. I don't know, let's say 26. So about 35 or something. Good 9 years of enjoyment across two games as a clan, community with friends, people across the internet. Even met a couple of people. Did we meet one or two? Definitely met one. What we played a game with, you know. Other people we knew. There was a clan I joined first of all. They had barbecues, I think. They had a European section, a UK section, and a American section. Really big. They thought I was cheating. I was an amazing nader. I was a bitch. But why do I need to go right over there in the open when I can use an attack nade to land right on the spot where I want? So I shoot him to make him go to the spot, and I send a nade. So I'm shooting him to make him move to the spot where my nade's going. I chest the fuck out of the games when I play properly. That's not a bad thing to do with your evening if you're stuck at home. I would say better than TV. Separate fights is just stupid. Who is this? Is he dead? Is he watching the ones that have killed him? Because these are really spread apart. This guy's gonna fuck these guys over in a minute. Nice. Oh my gosh. This fucking game. Hmm. On that note, I think we'll leave. I think we're in enough trouble. Love us really. How many viewers he gets, eh? People of the world. I'm not very good at saying this anymore. Never give up, eh? Your body's fucked up, so that's why I don't save much energy anymore. He has to find to find. We're gonna get money. We're gonna get a motorhome. What I'm gonna do. Gotta put our feet on the ground. That's weird. I don't think people understand. I wonder if other people feel like that when they live in a flat for too long. So you're on the first floor. We'll find that weird in that world. I think if the first floor is the ground, but that's the ground floor. But I'm like, shoulder went then. That was a bit too much for my shoulder. Put that on. I don't know what to do, people. You gotta be really like excited about something to like put effort into it. I don't have much excitement at the moment. Raiders has definitely been a bit more of a positive. I'll admit that. Been nice a little bit. I don't really like slow games, but I know a bit more than the basics now, so I don't think it's very good visibly. The visibility is a bit not great for me. Maybe it's my graphics card. I don't know. So if anybody out there don't like me because I go on about damage, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to offend you, but it's not about that. I'm only just being honest about what I'm saying. Just watch Noko. About the speed healing. Did you notice that moment? Anybody? How important that was in the moment? You know, the momentum in it. Or whatever people don't like about me. I'm only being honest, and it's only actual helpful by what I'm saying. But you don't look good when you're saying it. So what do you do? Do you just make content to look good? So it's fight, video, record, and they're the best games. That's basically what they're doing, people. That's where I don't say anything. Lingard didn't look that bad today. The video I watched today. It wasn't amazing. It looked, I sort of understood a bit more about it. Not my sort of game. But good. I like her voice. She's got lovely. I don't know what the word is. A husk? I ain't got a fucking clue. Ooh. I ain't a very good singer, but I know there's a way your voice works and it don't work, and I'm just not sure what mine is. So then I could maybe, if I do ever practice, is I'm not wasting time practicing the wrong shit. That's what I say about on my stream. What do you want to do? Do you want to look good? Do you want to actually be a competitive player? Do you want to just rank up? Do you know what I mean? I'll just teach you fundamentals. If you want to look good, go and do wall jump videos and all that shit. If you want to be better as a player, go R5 and practice. I think they do 1v1s on there, so you'll get better that way, you know? And just grind that. Whatever bit and analyze your game. What is wrong with your game? What bits are missing? And analyze that bit. Find those pockets that are needing work. Stop thinking about looking good. If you genuinely want to be a good player, good player. Do you know what I mean? You want people to join your team and shit like that, or you find it easy to find teams, or you make teams or whatever, or an org, you want something to do. I don't know. You got to have more confidence than me. You got to have more skill than me. but you gotta have the if you want to go comp, you gotta have the comms, you gotta have the positioning of me. And the semis, you gotta be serious. You know what I mean? It might be a game, but you gotta take it serious. You're a pro. You know, you're looking to be getting paid. I still find some of the Apex orgs or teams or whatever you call it, groups. I don't know what you call it, the trios. Um, you're a professional getting paid to do this. Why aren't you acting professionally? Do you know what I mean? I mean, like, practice this enough to this moment, you know? So it's not random. It's tactically pouncing on a team, third party, and different ways to do it. You know, what happens when goes wrong in the third party? What do we do? What's the get out clause? What's the kind of mentality to get out? You can't just rely on people to react to something. It's going to go wrong. You're playing against higher level players. You're going to end up playing against cheaters. You're going to end up playing. I'm a nightmare to play against that. You know what I mean? I love just sitting there picking the shit out of players with my gun that are third party when they're just too easy, too interested in KP too early, and you can just pick and build your shields up. I think it's the most dangerous part of the game. The first, the 20th squad to the 10th is the most dangerous. Obviously, the game's changed now because the way people begin at the beginning, they're all spread across the map, aren't they? But I think the game's alright for whatever negatives. I think it's alright. I think it's in a better space now for the player base. Somebody about you. How many only got 79,000? What the fucking tigers? Fuck. Whose fucking idea was that? Nice, nice. I loved their hair in that video. Oh my gosh, I'm a hair man. You know, in a weird way. I really appreciate hair now. It makes people look differently. Some people got just amazing bone structure and they can take pretty much any hairstyle and they look fine. Some people need a certain hairstyle and it makes them just wow. It's a hidden gem, diamond, nugget. It's a horrible word, isn't it? It don't sound great, does it? Ay, 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 ay. Nah, mate. Something's throbbing, don't know what. Is it the vibration feeling? Get little micro niggles in places that shouldn't be happening. And then they would go and it'd alleviate your worry a bit, but now I'm getting too many vibrations and shit. Too many itches. No well, people. I'm just worn out. Last year I was right into it. It's doing well on it. The weed, I quit that. I'm quite experienced on trying to quit it. I know I'm not in the right place energetically to do it, in the sense of like, I need to use it only for my first sleep, not my second. Oh. Just get off that way again. Shoulder's gone. But also just need to go to cold turkey, but that takes energy. Don't have any energy. It's not as if I haven't tried this before. I was doing this 3, 4 years ago, and then it went wrong because my mum. And then the cat. So that was 2 times. And I was 6 weeks in on the first one. At least 21 days in on the second one. And I did 60 days beginning of the last year, not this year. And I made a little mistake, but I learned from my mistakes. It's the same with drinking, smoking, and whatever. Quitting sugar and cheese and coffees, whatever, I don't know. I learned from my mistakes a little bit. I learned slowly on games now. I don't try too hard on games. I don't see the point. I know I'm valuable. Coaching, giving tips in a game, which I knew would help a player get better a lot faster than watching somebody else. I know that because of the way I talk about it. But do I really want to do that? I want to do that in a content base, but until I've got a base viewership, which won't come until I get a game, until I play a new game that I'm fresh to and it's fresh to me, it's a different vibe. I'll have a different vibe. I will never give tips on a game I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know how to play it. I'll always give tips on fundamentals because they're super powered, you know. But if I learn a game, it comes out, I'll give some tips on it. But I'd rather just romance a game, Do I love the game? I really want that now. I'm really tired. I don't look forward to playing a game. I don't look forward to streaming. I don't look forward to going to bed. I would like to look forward to playing a game again. Something small, you know? So the game's got to be good and I've got to be interested. So it's just the two of them need to like magnetize and vibe and then it just happens. I'm not going to overthink it. But and it's not high guard. Well, I've not put a high guard down. There seems to be a bit of videos out there for hate or something, trying to shit on it or something. I don't know. I am the truth before words. I am the fire of fame. I am. People are so offended by the damage term. They won't see past it. So they'll just argue with you, try and make you look bad in comments or whatever, or wait for you to play and then watch you and then just pick holes in what you're saying. But you know what I mean? All the shit you're right about, they won't say you are right. They always just look for the moment that you do something wrong so they can go, see that? You know? Just idiots. It's people just looking for negative energy. You're looking to live on somebody else's suffering or somebody's annoyance or somebody's mistake. It's not normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. It was a big, big world. We put it back up. Wonder what she sounds like now. 9 years ago. Once I was 11 years old. Do it yourself to hurt to milk it only. Once I was 11 years old. We won't say nothing bad about damage anymore. Which grow our channel now? Oh, you got such great damage. You get a subscriber. Get your damage. Get a subscriber, people. Let's get some damage subscribers. You get good damage, don't you? Yeah, no, it's a shooter for me. I don't care about winning anymore. I just want to shoot the shit out of everything. Keep getting that damage, mate. Practice my wall jumps. Can do that again. I was doing some crazy public games sometimes. And you get people going, you're quite good, aren't you? So, I don't know, I'm alright, I suppose. Quite humble, aren't you? Yeah. Got an opinion now, though. Played the game now for 3 years and just seen the same thing happening. And I said that the game would struggle after about 3 years, and it started to. I knew it would. It was just so obvious. And it's such a shame. It's a very hard game to play because you've got 3 teammates. So you've got to be a tighter unit, and the game's so far apart on the player base, they don't want to play together. There's more and more people doing it now, though. Whether that's the new point of interest landing zones, or I don't know, because I stopped playing for a year. I'd be interested to know where it leaned the right way and what might have caused it. I would say the point of interests, and I would say the easier respawning of the teammates. The new respawn beacon, which doesn't give your position away as much. I don't know about this death box thing. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't really care, darling. Singing a song about being 60 years old. I don't really give a fuck. Truth be known, I've not enjoyed 15 years of my life, and I've been fucking trying, people. Some people don't want you to enjoy your life. It's like when my channel starts to pick up a little bit, I start getting dickheads. They don't say shit because I'm not getting anywhere, so they're enjoying that I'm not getting anywhere. But when I start getting somewhere, they don't like it and they want to stabilize it. It's the same dickheads. It's shit, but I don't give up. I know I piss people off by talking about damage, but it is the truth. Turn it into damage game. It's fine. I'll play damage. I want to. I definitely want to get to those 10k revives, just to do the number for me. I suppose just a bit of OCD or whatever. What's the other thing? I did want to kind of get to diamond, but I shouldn't have played fucking Storm Point. If I'm not willing to try, it's pointless. I'm not shoulder checking enough. I knew I shouldn't have been on the brow of that hill. There's a moment. It's just the old me would be like, I ain't fucking going there. I just would not go there. I'm not going to stand out there and start a fight. Fuck this. Fuck them. No, I'd be the old me. I'd be like, no, fuck them. I'm not going out there. It's stupid. And I'd survive, and they'd be horrible games, but I wouldn't lose as much RP. I'd have a bad night, maybe, but at least I tried. You might have a good night, you know? It was lagging a lot as well, mine, and it was a long range gun map, and you didn't have the visibility on a console. And I didn't like the idea of sniping with the fucking controller and the lag. I got the mouse now, but obviously I'm 5 years behind everybody else on their little flick shots in their distance shooting. So, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I'm not sure how many revives we need. Huh? Fucking that guy was back in the channel. I don't even see it because I'm on the different chat windows. Yeah, well, he's back. See that? Not a follower. Just here for seeing me fail, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe it surprised me. I don't know. Not used to people in Twitch. So let's see. So fucking annoyed people. Oh, and you're enjoying yourself. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. You're sat in front of a computer. No, no, I'm not enjoying myself, people. I'd much rather be somebody who's fucking hating the fact that they got to go work tomorrow, but they're tired, they're asleep, they're having a good doze, they're having some healing, they're waking up in the morning, they're going to see their kids, they're going to go work. They're going to be a bit miserable for a few hours, but it's going to be dinner time soon. And it's going to be what they're going to be really awake by then. And they're going to realize they're going on the home time now, and they're going to go home, be with their kids, they're going to watch some TV, maybe have a beer, you know? Um, Watch a movie and go to bed again. And they're going to do that for 4 nights. And then they're going to really look forward to their Friday night or Saturday night. And then they're going to go work back on a Sunday night to back to a Monday. But it's okay. It's always something to look forward to. There's nothing better than looking forward to the weekend, people. I really used to look forward to my weekends. And now my weekends are a bit like the days. I do try and make it a little bit different. I make sure I have that grass-fed steak on a Saturday to make it feel like a Saturday, and I have a Sunday lunch on a Sunday. It wasn't easy. It took a lot of time for me to get to the point of making a Sunday lunch. It was very deflated. Um, for doing stuff like that. Felt it was all too late, negative, a bit negative on that. Or slow, not negative, carrying it a bit too long. Negative because I'm a naturally positive person. I'm about the team, about the moment. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could play for myself. Yeah, I could get a bit more damage. Yeah, I could probably hit some ranks, but I don't really care. I don't care. I could do, but I just don't want to be going backwards as a player, and then my coaching's fucking pointless. People can not like me. People can like me. People can see is the evidence is the player base are mainly watching damage videos, movement videos. The players are watching non ALGS. Not everybody, but the majority, the big majority of it. All right, and people are gonna replicate that. And I'm pushing the fundamentals that they're missing. That they're not. So they're watching these players, but they're not seeing the fundamentals in their game that I'm seeing. That they're not getting. Do you know what I mean? Storm Point, fucking brilliant, man. Knew it. You go into a negative on it. I wasn't super negative. I wouldn't say try, but I put energy in. But when we was on that hill, the old me wouldn't be like, I ain't fucking fighting from here. Fuck this. I ain't going off this angle. I don't give a fuck. This is one of these games again, is it? I got a pair of lemmings again, have I? All right, okay. I will just stay off the edge of them a bit and have a get out clause and just wait and just go and craft the fuckers. Do you know what I mean? I'm not good. I can't be fucked. I'm not interested in pressing my buttons 100 times every fucking 5 minutes because these dickheads are in terrible situations. And anybody can get an angle for themselves, but it's not easy to get an angle and try and help your team or still give you options, People don't see that about my game. They just see fucking damage. It's hilarious. I made that big point about communication on COD Black Ops 6. We were playing ranked. It might have been public, I can't remember. It was like I was giving comms, and somebody said something negative, or there was a moment, or somebody said something in my stream, I can't remember. Do you know what? Right, I'm not number one on the kills or whatever. I'm like third, I think. So I think there's 6 teammates, is it? So I said, watch this then. So I turned the mic off. I didn't do no comms at all. I shut the fuck up. for 3 games in a row, and I was number one. 3 games in a row. Why did I all of a sudden go from giving loads of comms, being third place, to all of a sudden being 3 games in a row, being third place? Has it got anything to do with my information that I'm feeding to my teammates? They are therefore getting more kills than me. Therefore, they're in front of me. Does that have anything to do with that? Anything. Anything. I love making that point because it is really valid. I love that. Concrete surrounding what you're talking about. This is a good video. I like this movie. I didn't see it much, but I like this movie. Is it the video or not? Is it just the music video? What is it? Please be the vid. Yay. I don't think I can handle the movie. I can't sit still. But this is alright. It's a bit of a snip of a movie, isn't it? I get to look at a movie for a bit. Pretend my life is, well, maybe not this young. I think if I was going to pick an age again, I would say 25, 26. I'm going to say 26. Do I want to say 21? No, fuck that shit. 25. 25. Let's go a bit lower. 25. 25. I've just had 8 years of booze, partying. Do I think I'm earning enough money? Do I need a better job? Or do I want to travel? I should have traveled enough by then because I would have carried on doing what I was doing. So I would. I don't know. Was I thinking about that then? I got a dead end job around that time. That would have been the time where I should have got a real job, like a real career or something. Trade, I don't know. Second chance. Instead of doing it when you're 40. I'm not sure how old I was. 39? 38? He's gonna fell into. Gotta be careful with my shoulder, man. Mouse is good. Still laggy, but it's a little bit of movement. I've got a bit of something going on here, people. It's big, innit? The aim was to proper coach, but it's the wrong game, really. So it's not really a competitive game, you know? More of a hobby, something to do. It's easy to do that as well. So it's easy to watch somebody's VOD in your own time. I watch people's fucking. They come on my fucking recommended, and you can't help but click on some of them, and before you know it, you're watching one. So what's the harm in watching somebody's VOD who wants to get a bit better? Say, well, you're not doing that fundamental. You're not doing that fundamental. You're not doing that fundamental. You're doing that fundamental, right? I know you're probably trying to get damage in the most of the time. I know you're probably trying to be a kill leader most of the time. So I don't need to help you in any of that. You're probably doing wall jumps, yeah? So you're learning off that. Right, I'll give you your fundamentals, which just shore up all your little skills and it actually make you a stronger player. And you can just see all that off of a VOD. Easy. You can do that in your free time. Watching fucking silly Apex videos anyway. I think it's better for younger people to go out in the real world myself, but if somebody can get better at a game and they can do it a bit quicker, get to these ranks. I don't care about these ranks. I don't think they're silly. But if that's all they care about, they get to that rank quicker, they quit, they get in the real world, don't they? It's win-win, isn't it? I don't understand how people play a multiplayer game and they think if they hit a rank, they've completed it. I don't get that. I find that madness. You're supposed to keep trying to get better at the game, aren't you? I don't know. What is it in this game? So you get to Master, then you're trying to get to Predator, and now you're Predator. You're trying to get to the higher rank to be playing against the higher people, some famous people, some known people. Eventually, you get invited into a game. Then you become whatever. Then maybe you won't be a content creator. Your YouTube channel maybe starts to grow a tiny little bit. You get seen a little bit by playing with somebody. Do you know what I mean? And that's it. Snowball, isn't it? Same with skills in a game. Start off with fundamentals, fill it up with some skills. Best defenders in the world, football. Italia it used to be, Italy. When I used to watch the Nationals or whatever you call it. Best attackers, South Americans, Brazilians, then maybe Argentina, maybe. Not Portugal. What's the next thing? So you got defensive, offensive, so technical skill. Best penalty takers, South Americans back then, much more skill involved, much more confidence, and that's all penalties was confidence, self belief. Um, it's basically a one on one, isn't it? Okay. What else? One more type of player. I can't think of it, but there's one more. Can't remember the fucking four I've said. Oh fuck my ass. Don't mean it that way. I don't know. Now's a Graham. Oh, says ever be really much of anything. The fuck is this? Need to get a better vac. I used to be quite like get me vac out. Fuckers keep breaking. Bastards, man. I need to buy like a £70 handheld one. Like a mini BB, mini one. I keep buying these 20 quid ones and I regret it. I've tried. Sometimes you do get a good deal on a cheap thing. I had a kettle for £10 and it worked for 6 years, nearly 5 years straight. And I was drinking a shitload of coffee. It was my only vice at the time with very micro as fuck bit of weed. True story. If a cat had as much as I did, it would say, "Is that all you fucking have, you pussy?" And that's how small it was. I was knocked right out. It was lush. And then it went all hell. What a fucking nightmare. Now, time to me. Only dream. Don't come crying. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Shut the fuck up. No matter how I feel, don't call us friends. I don't remember anymore how I used to be. No, I don't remember anymore how I used to feel. Don't call us friends. That's like good fucking memories, isn't it, singers? You fucking remember these songs and these playing a guitar and all that. What the fuck? I mean, I can barely keep it on. I need captions. I need to hear me ears. And I still fuck it all up. Don't come trying again. No matter how I feel. Don't call us friends. I don't remember anymore how I used to feel. Come on, somebody's going to create a game. There's got to be a game coming out. There has to be. Art Raiders isn't too bad. It's fun. It's decent if you want to make content. Not really what I want to do. I just need something to play on the evening. Something I enjoy. Something gets my teeth into it. Something that I get excited about playing or floats me boat. I don't know what the right word is. Bit of excitement. Be nice. Don't get that on Apex. What can we do, people? I don't want to play as an individual. I feel no. I like the connection of team. I don't like 3v3. I really need a good squad. I really need a tight unit. There ain't anyone like that, really. There's not enough of them like that. So, that's why I like quads. Quads is about right, isn't it? I used to play 5v5. I played a bit of 6v6, and I played a little bit of 4v4. 3v3 is definitely, you need more teamwork. You need a brave player in your team, not a one who cares about his fucking damage. Do you know what I mean? He's looking after his little ass a little bit too much instead of helping his team. And trios is really hard. That's why I say quads. Player base is more suited to core quads. They're allowed a few mistakes, Sam. Banner thingy I'm intrigued about. They're trying to get people to camp around the banners to make sure what squads get wiped and get respawned in it. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. No, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. I need a magic pill. That means if we wake up tomorrow and there's a decent game out there to play that's competitive and it's actually got real teams in it. Is this ever going to happen again, people? Or have the good days truly gone? Are they just only money making schemes now? Hmm. Do, 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 do. What? Where? What? I like these. I like the way they sing. I like the I like the ups and downs. I like it. It's got a good bit of energy in it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it. And they sound like they're singing live, but I'm not sure. Ha, ho, ha, ho. I love it. It's a little peek. Ha, ho. Like it. Oh, fucking hell. What am I doing? Oh my god. Anytime. What am I doing, man? It's so fun. Going along. I actually like the song. This one's a bit. Never watched this movie. It's a bit. I don't like it when they've taken like a positive movie and they're turning it kind of negative in a way, dark. They're darkening it. I don't like it. Whether it's a good fucking movie or not, I don't like it. You know, I might have a little rage on my game and whatnot, but the game's a fucking negative pile of shit anyway. Let's be honest about it. So I ain't exactly doing anything wrong. All I'm trying to do is push a bit of teamwork and some fundamentals on some people, and doing a revive grind. That's all. Sorry if that goes against anybody's grain, but I am just being me, baby. So melted me, all the past they wanted me to. All the past they wanted me. I've seen the movie, I don't think. I think I tried to watch it one night on a app or some shit. I ain't sure. I wasn't interested in watching a single movie. Winning against your ego, eh? Is damage that important, people? Are you winning against your ego yet? Or are you losing? Think about it. I'm still here. I still want to be there. There's no way there to the past they wanted me. It's well made, well acted. I think I might have watched a bit of it. Don't get me wrong, some of the original Jokers were fucking shite, mate. They were fucking so pathetically weak and unscary. It made it, you know, you gotta have a good and an evil. You gotta have a light and a dark. And the past they wanted me dead, or the past they haunted me. That's what they're doing with Apex. Content creators are coming back. I think So X-Far is useful for the player base now on the rank system, watching him. And I think Noko seemed quite useful for people to watch. A little bit of patience and positioning and pouncing and focusing stamina are so important on this game. You've got these fucking randoms, are a nightmare on that. How many times, man, could you have won a fight so fast and early and got an early KP and then easily sent them without, getting knocked yourself or whatever? Fucking hell, man. Fucking wish I was a gamer. It'd be so easy to make content. Fucking easy. Imagine if I was excited about getting home, say working my bollocks off, yeah, and getting home to play Minecraft. But I'm not, you know? But I was so excited to get home and play. What else is there I'm playing? Art Raiders. I do actually think the game's alright, but it's not my. It don't float my boat. It won't excite me. I'd probably enjoy playing it for a little bit, but I'd get bored. It just doesn't have that magnetism for me. It's not a magnet. I'm not magnetized to it. It's definitely an enjoyable experience. It's a complete opposite of Apex, you know? Walking past somebody and they just helping you. I got shot the other day, don't get me wrong. Do you know what I mean? But it's been a nice vibe. It's been nice. I don't want to play it when I'm not in a great mood, so I'll just stick it in Apex. It's easy, innit? It's a fucking horrible game anyway. Still thumbing up streamers, thumbing up people's content. Got to just forever. What's this one down here? Keep the faith, baby. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I don't really recognize this film now. Who the fuck's this? What? It's the singer, is it? Only an hour old? What the fuck are you doing on my feed? 29 subscribers? No fucking thumbs up? What the fuck are you doing on my feed? This in a mix? It's like Chris Pratt. Pratt, sorry. Pratt in it? I can't remember. That's a donor, what? No one's singing. Put a man on the picture, there's no one fucking singing. Put a man on it and there's no singing. Are you taking the piss? It's disgusting. I feel abused. Dear me, get off your ass and have another go. 5 years of lag. I wasted 8,000 hours of playtime. I tried to win as much as possible, but your randoms just got damage. Such a drain. How long's that video? There, it's to my younger self. No, I'm not watching that. I ain't being annoyed. UK is an officially a world. Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Music, motherfuckers. Where's fucking music, motherfuckers? He does this really well, this solo. God help me. I like this song, but I'm not into it. This one used to almost. This one's not the right one. There's a mix I've got. I used to get out of bed watching this. I just can't be fucked anymore. Ugh. Inspire people trapped in an ego. What do I want to listen to? Come on, I'm trying to feel it out. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Done, done. Kind of want that. Kind of want that. But that annoys me when I watch that because I used to really like this one. Don't want to fucking watch that shit. Don't want to watch that shit. That is gonna wind me up, but I do enjoy them. I want them to get to 1 million. How close are we now to 1 million? Come on, girls. Come on, girls. 961,000. Woo! We put a thumbs up in here already, look. Come on, get into 1,000,000. I don't know what that means. Did he get a plaque? Nice one. 1,000,000 subs. What you lot fucking listening to out there, man? Do you understand there's real music out there to listen to? None of this fucking digital shit. This empty ass shit. My shoulder, I'm scared to dance. Come on. Who? Alright. The fuck, did I play it or not? Yes, we won't make that mistake again ever. We will never play Stormpoint again. Unless we just go Vault. I can't think of another legend that's kind of useful. Maybe, what's his name? Pathfinder's be useful. You need somebody you can go distance and up. That's Path, isn't it? Horizon, I don't know what she can fly like now. I find her pathetic. Pathfinder again, but I can't be fucked. Unless I learn how to use him on it, maybe. Well, I'm not using the. I'm using the modded controller, I admit, but slightly, subtly different. All your muscle memories are slightly gone. I just wanted you to know me trying. I just wanted you to know. Why trying? No. I am in a way. Bought some salad, bought a treadmill. Ordered some tablets, I haven't been taking them. Well, I've been on my treadmill though. You taught me dad today though. I don't know what fucking day it is. I'm supposed to do my son's bathroom the next couple of days, but I got absolutely no motivation for it. I'm missing a Pacific tour because I've glued something to the wall, which I would not usually do. I would usually use silicone, which would just peel off it with a bit of pull. I fucking glued it with no nails, like whatever it was. I don't even know what you call the shit. Super powered shit as well. What the fuck am I doing? I need a tool to cut the plastic. Basically, I've made a fake skirting board on a plastic tiled wall. So I've just taken a plastic that's already on the wall, cut some down to the length of skirting, and put a nice metal cap on it. So it's not actually a skirting of piece of wood like you'd normally see. It matches the fake tiles. So it actually does look quite nice. I fucking glued it like a dick. I don't use your glue, I use your silicone, but then again, it ain't my fault. They decided they want a new cabinet. I kept saying, do you want a new cabinet? It'd look better if I put a new cabinet. This one's got a big hole in it. I'll just put that one in. And I fucking cut a bit of plastic to fit it. No, they don't want it. Now I gotta try and get the fucking plastic out. I ain't got no energy. First world problems, eh, people? I ain't got to walk 3 miles to go and get my water, have I? I ain't got to worry about feeding my kids or whatever. Oh, yeah. What do they call that fucking saying? I was nearly getting it then. Another man's throwaways is another man's riches. Something like that. Something like that. Another man's riches. Another man's throwaways. Disposables. Another man's treasure. Is that the word? Another man's rubbish is another man's treasure, something like that. Very true. I didn't used to think that way. I think that way now. Not overthink that way, but I did. I don't think I go out enough now, and I live in a different kind of area where I used to live. I used to see a lot of homeless people regularly, and see them when I go shopping. I was never homeless. I was just too fucking. There's no way I'm sitting on concrete. Fuck that shit. My ass ain't taking that crap. Fuck that. I ain't sitting on no concrete. My ass cannot handle sitting on a hard floor. Fuck that shit. Just cut me now, but can't be fucked. Okay, I think I broke one of my teeth once, biting my fucking nails like a bot. And I was saying to myself, don't keep biting your nails, man. You're gonna break your fucking tooth. I fucking broke my tooth. Do we listen to our intuition, people? Do you know game sense is basically intuition? What are we gonna do then? Change our mood a little bit. Once we get up a bit earlier, stay away from fucking Storm Point. I just knew that was a bad idea. But we have to test it out. Never know, might have a couple of points out of it. When that kiddie didn't want to craft and we had that fight on that hill. And then there was one more thing. It's just the norm for that map. Made me feel like I was on console a little bit tonight. Felt like literally spit an image of console. Oh, don't get me wrong, I could go in, probe a fight, get myself some damage, get myself a kill, get out, survive, leave me kids, leave me teammates stranded. Do you know what I mean? I can do that, but that doesn't teach anybody the rights of playing, you know? I'm not interested in helping somebody get to master on Apex, you know? Because that's not that hard to do. One of the easiest thing to do to get master was play as a free stack. Now, slowly, obviously, other people's cotton onto that. Now you've got more free stacks, but you've only got a few. I'm not saying none that are actually doing tactics and playing correctly. Do you know what I mean? So whenever people cotton onto the tactics and playing more serious, semi-seriously, the angles and all that, like and patience and pinging and focusing and all these little subtle bits, and the fucking right. I don't know what to fucking play. I'm gonna have to become a gamer. I don't want to. All I've known is playing FPS like competitively, and I played darts. I tried to play that competitively, and always try to do something to keep getting better at it and better at it. And if you just become a gamer, you're just completing the game. You know, I'll play a game again. But I don't like TV anymore. I don't watch movies anymore. So I need someone to fill me evening. I don't go out and drink anymore. So You do. At the money, I'd make the best FPS game in the world, and I'll be one of the hardest games to cheat on, and it'll be funded. That would help the orgs, help the teams, help the players, and help anybody that wants to become like that. You know, that'd be for the many, not the few. I think it would be free to play to get enough numbers in the game. That's definitely proven to work now, isn't it? And you've also got the worry of cheating and stuff like that. The more accounts that because they're free. But if you want to play ranked, public, you want to do what you want, free account, fucking do your free account. But you want to play ranked, now you're getting into the first ladder of trying to play competitively, right? Now I'm gonna want something out of it, whether you're paying, whether it's an official email account, you know, or something that says you are you and you're not just some random free account again. Do you know what I mean? Because now you're starting to sit your foot on a competitive ladder, and we want to start trying to slow down the cheating, and that's one way to do it. You know, just to slow it down. Yeah, uh, that's what I would do, and then go on beyond maybe stages. Apex, let's look at Apex competitively. What would I do? You've got abilities in the game. People want abilities. The game wants to sell skins. I understand it. How do you marry the two together? You allow them on public, you don't allow them in ranked. So I don't know. A 6 second cooldown in ranked, a 3 second cooldown in public, whatever that means, you know? So game company makes money, kids can have fun, people can get damage, they can get out of scrapes more often. You got your movement game, you got your fast play, you got people getting out of situations they shouldn't get out of, and if they want us to take a step up, they lose half of their ability, and then they go into ranked system. And then there's legends getting vetoed. So maybe your favorite legend gets vetoed. That'd be the next step in ranked. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. What is it? Rookie, bronze, silver, gold. Like I said, you'll just have lost your half ability. But now, if you want to play platinum above, do you know what I mean? They'll be vetoing of legends. Do you know what I mean? So no one can just abuse a legend all the time. The company can still make money out of it. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't ruin the game. Doesn't destabilize the game. The foundations, the fundamental on what you're all playing is the game. You have to keep the game going. Run the game. Don't come crying to me. Don't come trying again. No matter how I feel, don't call us friends. All we need is money. Let's get some money. Hey, I know it ain't cheap to make a game though. But fuck me, there's enough games out there. You take the best out of that game, the best out of the game, the best out of that game, put it all together, and you got a good chance of having a very good game. You just got to get people to play. How did you do that? Apex has proved that. They paid loads of streamers and shit to push the game. So you don't need to put fucking posters everywhere and shit. And pay for TV adverts and commercials and stuff. So I think it's more doable now than it was. Free to play is now proven it gives you a player base. Streamers pushing your game gives you advertising. Now you just got to make a fucking game. And don't be a dickhead with it and fuck it up. Don't call us friends. Don't call us friends, baby. How I used to be. Fucking time, man. Sit awake. Turn the TV off when you settle down. Why don't you start looking at that? This is too energy. Let's get off this fucker. Midnight Riders, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known. It's never alone. The world behind us, the way feeling. The greatest to the lion tamers to the stowaway. I'm on my way. Well, with my soul. Well, my leg is itching like a fucker. Rash. Up to your liver, people. Your kidneys. A moving video then. Bit revealing. Nice jeans. Should get more thumbs up. We're gonna have to play round based. We haven't got the attention span, and we're wasting too much time on trying to play battle royale in this game. So if we look for some competitive fishy again, it has to be round based. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck it. Let's refresh this bitch. Oh dear. I'm gonna giggle. Oh my god. That's a good movie when I was a kid. Very young. I don't know. I watched that quite a few times. That movie. It had karate in it. I used to love karate. Right into me karate. Fucking loved it. Fucking loved it. Fucking loved it. Fucking loved it. Ooh, hello. Colin Smith. Hmm. Seen this one before. I like the Justin Timberlake one. I forget who he does it with. The country music guy is good. Good voice. Hit ratio thumbs up. Giving up on you. Got a husky voice. I don't know if that's the right word. Raspy. You want me to? Anywhere I won't follow you. 42 million. Need something I'm giving up for you. Now, if I been so small, so on my hair, and I'm feeling right off. Say something I'm giving up on. Hmm. Just fucking knew this was a poignant one. I fucking knew it. Chicky bam bam, chicky chicky bam bam. Fucking 3 in the morning, people. You think this is good, don't you? But it ain't. I tell you, I'd swap my life with 99% of you people out there, even some homeless people. Do 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 do. Uh, Music. Les Miserables. I used to put a mic in front of my face. It feels weird, but I got used to it. Come by. I've never seen this movie. I think I was ill at the time. I don't think I would have watched it anyway. The old me, my ego would have been too like, oh, what's this shit? Where's the action? Where's the body count? I need to be scared to shit out of. It's forgiving. Yeah, I'm unafraid. Useful. You all need something to look forward to. I don't have nothing to look forward to. It's genuine. It is. It sounds sad, but it's fucking true. I genuinely don't have nothing to look forward to. I don't. I'm not inspired with something in the day. It doesn't mean I don't like my life. It just means that I am fucking. Nobody understands. I will give anything to be excited about going on my bed and fucking watching a movie now, like I used to. Just let alone even having a bit of sleep. An 8 hour sleep. That'd be lush. In one go. But just being able to excited to like want to watch a movie now and just get sleep. Being able to let go. Fucking shite. Fucking shite. I like saying it's tacky, but he's carrying one. We've got our cross that we're carrying. Some of it looks small. Somebody's gone through something when they were younger. You didn't go through something until you're older. Somebody's gone through so much shit. Bullying alone in school is major, you know what I mean? Yeah, you scar people. Well, you can make people from it as well, but I don't know if I like that. I believe in an army breaking a person down and rebuilding them, obviously to them into a, you know, I kind of believe in that. That's why I was going to join years ago. I thought, you know what, I think I need to toughen up a bit or something like that. So I thought I'd join the army or something, or the Marines, sorry, I was trying to join. I think it did. Told me to come back, but I didn't believe in myself to pass. So I didn't go back. Different now. Obviously, I'm not fit enough at the moment. Too late anyway, but different way of thinking now. Not so much ego anymore. Barely any, but I still get a bit. My life's like. Madam Wood, more. Oh, change. Falling. The times I find myself longing. Mm, ancient. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fucking audio. Fucking audio. Where's fucking audio gone? Everything. I'm interested in what movies are like now for young people or younger people. Got to stay positive, haven't we? Don't let Storm Point bring you down. I miss me. Can we have something that perks me up, please, for fuck's sake? Fucking bringing me down, man. Fucking serious. Fuck's sake. She's got a lovely voice. I think anybody can learn how to sing, but some people's voices are strong word, angelic. Unique, I don't know. Somewhere between unique and angelic. It's definitely a nice. It's a spiritual vibe I'm on about. I fucking stand. I want to live by the water, but it's got to have fucking sand. Maybe shorter without being scared. I was a bit scared because I go into a place where I might hurt. I don't want to fuck it up. I think that's why it's called a rotator cuff. It's rotating. She's quite good, isn't she? She's got a nice voice. Try this last week. Why just talked about? I didn't make a song out of this. It's amazing, isn't it? Think about it. Try to feel your touch with your favorite for the trumpets. Do do do. Moving home to you. No, I wanted to do my revives. If I would have done like, what's his name? Newcastle, I've had about probably an extra 100, I'd say. Not been over trying either. If I was Rafe, I'd get more. If I was Octane, I'd get more. I've done bad. Consider as I'm not trying. Love you, babe. But it's got a fucking it's good. This is good. Nothing to it, but it's good. It's called, I don't know what you call it, but it's good. I can say talent, but no, this is a moment. Let's say that. It's a moment. It's a mini moment, I'd say. I don't think it's been given enough. All free. Days go by. It's a great line. You don't want it to. True. Looking cunt as well, isn't he? What's it called him cunt? I don't say that word very often. Wasn't thinking what I was saying. Bastard. Great voice, good looking. I think he'd do it. He's got a frame like that. Why don't you put some fucking muscles on, dude? It's the easiest thing you can do, man. No matter. It means he's got no ego then, which is good. I like it. He's comfortable in his appearance. I like it. He's not showing off and he's not in love with himself. I don't know what he's like, but he doesn't feel the need to get loads of tattoos. Doesn't feel the need to get a six pack. He doesn't feel the need to have massive muscles. I like it. He's basically doing this with his voice and playing a bit of guitar. So he's really putting himself out there. Falls on me. One of my names. That creates a moment with the crowd. Go back. It slowly appreciated his performance. It's a slow start, and then I think you can. To me, it's like not. This is not a damage play. This is not a damage player. This is long term. This is a battle royale player here. He's shown through what he can do with his voice over a long period of time. Not shown off, shown through. That on the end. Fuck me. You can't hear this, but fuck me, you got to hear this. See what I mean? He's not a damage player. This is a battle royale player here. That's a damage. We've annoyed somebody. Whoops. Two words I can't get out of my fucking mouth. That's random and damage. Damage player. More of a damage player. It's not damage. Damage is important to a certain extent, but a damage player is a big fucking problem. To do like play the game well and you get that loads of damage, yeah, you're really good then. Do you know what I mean? As long as you're not cheating, you ain't got a script, you ain't got a jitter. I don't know what you can do on the fucking game anymore. You ain't got a Cronus, you ain't got a macro, you ain't got a script on it or something. I don't know what you could do anymore with the keyboards and the mice nowadays. So, fair play to you. But I know a lot of people cheat because other people are cheating, and it's not easy to beat their scores if you're not cheating too. Not an idiot. Content creation is realistically, I don't know, but I would say in an FPS, they're interested in who is the best player. They'll watch the best player or watch the highest killer nowadays. Do you know what I mean? Like years ago, we watched the best team. Everybody was seeming to support the best team. Now, well, obviously with Apex, people are watching what looks like the best player, the best movement player, but then they're not watching the LGS. You know what I mean? Which is like weird to me. Weird. But same thing about what is it called? Battlefield as well is a little bit like that. Not like this though. This is really bad. That was a bit weird. People weren't playing the objective, they were playing the kills. So it wasn't about damage, it was about the kills, which is more important than damage. But you don't get damage without kills, you know what I mean? But the important thing is killing people. Right? There was an importance to it. But the flags were more important. So I always did the flags. Then I killed when I had to. Same problem there. I think it's the lack of leagues and ladders and cups. That's what I reckon it is. It's too much solo players everywhere. They don't understand the power of playing against a team, and it takes them a few years to wake up to it. And by that time, most games are dead. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just this game. Maybe I'll have to watch a bit of Counter Strike. See how that, because I've watched a few funny clips now and again, but that's not really showing Counter Strike, is it? Maybe I'll have to watch. I'm thinking I've watched a couple of those. I forget what it's called. Is it CDL or COD DL? I can't remember what our bloody stuff's called. COD League. I watched a couple of that a couple of times. And I seen they were quite aggressive players. Keep changing the mode, so it wasn't hard to get. It wasn't as easy to get familiar with. Once you understand the mode, you can start seeing what they're doing to win the game. Are they playing skill? Are they playing reactions? Are they playing comms? Are they playing a mix? Are they sending? Are they baiting? Are they planting? Are they looking to outkill them? Well, but if you don't understand the mode, you don't fucking. My soul. I think the most smartest thing I said tonight, and I've said a lot of right stuff, is no fucking. I got to play a round based game. I just think I've woken up to that, which I hate. The fact that I got to do that. I've got to make sure I don't get long term disappointment in a game again. How sad that is. I can't play solo. I want to play with somebody. I like the connection. I like seeing a team grow, which people haven't seen, which is so frustrating for me on this. People so been much interested in their ego and looking good and getting their own loot. Never got a chance to really show them the benefits of a bit of teamwork. I don't understand why anybody would not want to combine the effort to get further in the game quicker and easier than it and get higher. And people would know who you are. Instead of you sitting there playing for yourselves all the time. I don't get it. It's madness. No one wants to get there, but when you're there, you know what I mean? It's like that. It is that. They want to look good, but they realize it don't. When they try and play high level, it doesn't work. It's kind of fucking annoying. Madness. It's nice to know when you're right about something. I feel right about it, so I don't mind talking about it. I've got nothing else to talk about. Can't talk about the latest movie, can I? If I can watch it. Oh, it's a good movie. What about song? I analogize a singer with the game a month ago. It was about that. It's quite true as well when you looked at it. Didn't seem too overwhelming, did he, at the beginning? Grew into it. And people over the period of the game, the marathon of his song, the marathon of the game, Battle Royale. See my little thinking? He shone through at the end when it mattered. Through it all, my eyes are on you. Three thirty in the morning, I'm pissed right off. How'd that go? Why do you lie down in a black room? Don't you think I've done that shit? Sat here with lavender sprays. I've sat here with fucking. I've had an Epsom salts bath at fucking 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I've taken fucking sleep drink teas. I have worn blue light blocking glasses. I have worn a fucking eye mask. I've got a grounding mat. I have my fucking phone off. I have my Wi-Fi on. Whatever. I'll shut a door just in case I feel uncomfortable. Someone's going to try and stab me. So the door's got to open and I hear a noise. I do so much shit to try and relax. You've got kids to go home to and fuck enjoy it. Don't sit there watching a fucking TV. Go and play with your kids. You take your kids out on a Saturday. So easy for me to say this now. Take them out on a Friday. Poor kids have got to go to school 5 days a week. Does anybody get that shit? Make Fridays fun days, man. For them. Find a fucking. There's seen one on the internet the other week. Someone's flashing. A video shop is opened, or more people are going back to that, which they should do. I've tooted my head in. If we can't go back and get rid of some certain shit, let's at least get back to the 80s kind of technology, you know? Or technology kept people out and not in. Do you know what I mean? Still got people were out, but they could still be in. Do you know what I mean? Weather can be shit. Use reasons to stay in. It's too dark. There's reasons to stay in. It's too cold. It's raining. Whatever. There is reasons to stay in, but we don't want to keep in, do we? I'll admit that. I kept him for 2 years. Fuck. 3 years of that fucked my body up. Never mind. Fucked it up in other ways now. Not my intention. Anyway. Some people don't like you. Will we get to your garden that's busting into the let's waste time chasing cars. Now I'm here. Need your grace to remind me. Find my own. Oh. The random bit, I like this. Oh, oh, oh. Just a random harp in the middle there. Go on, play that bitch. Not the bitch, the woman. The harp. That's what I'm calling a bitch. I'll get me spark back. I don't know when, but I will. This shit definitely does demotivate you a little bit, but it's not like a demotivator. Definitely. Definitely. It's a tiny bit of your energy. I am all that I ever was. Never know. Oh. Wish I was gamer. I could look forward to gaming. Oh dear. If I could drink, I could probably look forward to going out on a Friday or something like that. Like actually going out, let my hair down a bit. Metaphorically, I think I let my hair down. I lost my ego about 8 years ago, and I slowly got a bit of uncomfortableness back last year. I'm still having my opinion. I don't give a fuck. My opinion's valid. I know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know. Hmm. It's coming and going. Do I have to turn? How many times do I have to learn? I lose in my mind. Lucky man. In my hand. Sun in my face. Staircase. No. Well, okay, like that curve, man. Fuck, you know. Some engineering there, isn't it? That's quite actually easy to walk. You can almost walk straight, can't you? There, the way they've designed that. You don't think so, but you could almost walk straight. It's that micro, especially up there on that curve. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Going. Nice bit of fiction. Fuck's sake. Because I got to get up early, I'm all stressed. She's so fucking hilarious. Oh dear. Comma la floor. Comma la floor. Don't know. Well, no. Trying to fathom it. Never year, and then the game. What now are we now? By the end of the year, I think the game will suit the player base. I think they're going to slowly wink it around a bit more and a bit more. I've already done loads. Can see that in the background. I think they're going to wink it around a bit more, or they're going to make it more org against org again. So you can have that. What do they call that? It's weird. Like friendly hate for other teams because they're the same players and you get familiar with them and you start wanting to support them instead of them just leaving orgs all the time. So you can get that little bit of drama in the game. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. They can do really with the maps they got. It's the problem with the maps. Fucking bored. I've got nothing to do. You can see. You can see. What? Just lie there and just like, oh yeah, just that is it. Works out, does it? All right, mate. Right, I'm gonna fucking spray that shit. That's 2 years old, man. Year and a half old. Got to be a year and a half old, man. We took our sleep seriously a couple of years. We were really working on it. And then some shit just keep getting in the way. So. Smell. I sprayed a bit too much of lavender, and I sprayed it over there, so and I can smell it here. So fuck knows what it's gonna smell like over there in a minute when I try and get to sleep. Oh my gosh, it is pretty strong. Getting stronger here, people. Might have to stop talking. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Might have sprayed a bit too much. Hmm. It's pretty pungent round here. Not tasting it though. That's a good sign. Shorter, shorter, shorter. Where's my headset stopped? Shorter. Fucking Noko left somebody on his screen who was cheating when he died. I think I'm not sure. I just remembered it. It was like on that fucking. I don't think you could see it, but I was watching it. This guy was like, I think it was aimbotting. I don't know if anybody noticed it though. He left the game, I think, and it was live. It looked like he was aimbotting. Just was picturing it now. I forgot about that. He's good, Shiz. I used to listen to her shitloads. He's not at a million yet either. You people listen to some shit out there, don't you? See you later, people.